Hi, YouTube friends. Where are we? Welcome in, everybody. We're going to be doing just a chatting stream, just hanging out, seeing what we got for some TCG fun. We have a huge backlog. Like you can see, these are all the Digimon cards we have. A backlog of. Look at that, Digimons. And then I got all the other ones stacked up in these two shelves up here that we're going to be doing. Hi, friends. Hi. How are you? I'm just bringing up these chats real quick, Siege. And I got you, friend. Hold on. There it is. There's a chat. There's a chat. Awesome. I'm okay. How are you? Let's see here. We got Katie. How are you doing, Katie? We got Siege. Let's get everybody their early bird fishies. Thingaling. I didn't get Papa Tobias either. I was rushing. Callie. Hello. Rattlebone. Ugh. Rattlebone. The forever follower. Thunder. What's up, buddy? You have bad luck with Legos and waterbeds. Yeah, no joke, buddy. He knows. He knows I'm a big guy, so I fall hard too, don't I? All right, so the poll came through. We're going to be starting with Magic the Gathering. So these are Digimons. I'm going to get these out of the way. Let's see. Let's grab some Magic cards here. Oh. Ah! Look at this big pack here. And then big pack here. All right. So this is how much we have of the Modern Horizons cards. Yeah. Now this is actually, we have to put them together. This is how much we have of Bloomborough. Look at those. Oh. And then we have Duskmorn. We got a lot to get through. We have a whole day. X, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. So we'll probably go with smallest to largest, and try and get some of this stuff entered into the catalog, and then some of the other ones sleeved up. Shorky coming in. Hi, buddy. How are you? Let's get you your fishies. Hey, Val, I have two questions. How many EBH decks do you have, and what is favorite color? What's EDH? I'm sorry, I'm not the best with this stuff yet. I still learning, Baki. Are you talking about like Commander? I got two Commander decks. And what's this one? That's a One Piece, I think. What's this? I think that. Yeah, this. I think this is the one that Duo gave me. Hold on. Oh, that's also One Piece. The other one. I don't know where the jump scare went. But this is my main deck. Commander, yes. Yeah, this is my main deck right here. Hello, my friends. Ah! Open up. Apparently it's been a minute since I've opened it. So this one, I think it is 3 colors. It's like, I want to say red, black, and blue. And it's the Saruman deck. Where's my Commander at? Oh my goodness, how long has it been since I've played with Commander? We've been playing a lot of, what have we been playing? We've been playing a lot of, oh, we got the Fell card. We've been playing a lot of One Piece lately. Ah, okay, there we go. There's some cards. There's some cards in here. That's not actually in my deck, though. So we got Samwise Gamgee. There's my main guy. So yeah, it's blue, black, and red. Sauron, Lord of the Rings, is my commander. This is one of the versions of my commander. What's up, Spooky? Hi, buddy. X. Gonna be lurking while I do chores. Oh, all right. Heck yeah, thing. Well, welcome in. Open a TCG pack. Pokemon, buddy. Do you want Scarlet Violet or Stellar Crown? Jeromy's like, I got points. I got points. We're gonna open a pack of cards while we go and do these shenanigans. Yeah. So that's my first commander. And I bought that one because I was using Duo Death's commander decks, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get one. This seems like a fun thing. I love that. Rando. That is cool. I got points. We're gonna add them to piles. Should I you guys are gonna have to fish them up. But yeah, I can't find the other one. Duo got me for Christmas. Bonky, he got me from the Duskmorn series, the jump scare deck. Your choice. You know, we don't have many Scarlet Violets left. Uh-oh. We're back in there. So let's open that. You've been saving them points. Guys, we do have 3 new channel points redemptions. Were you here for that, Jerome, when I went over the new redemptions? How many points to get you to eat one of the cards? 10,000 bits. How about that? We get 10,000 bits today. And we'll do it. I'll show you the new redemptions here in just a sec, bud. So we got Houndour after we get your redemption here. Wait. Patiently waiting. I know, right? It's fun because a lot of people come in and they're like, oh no, I was trying to get that. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll have to get it next stream. I didn't realize how many points people had. Boop. I'm thinking of going for the Legendary Saga. Oh, so you seen them? Very nice. Me too. I don't have words for how proud I am of her. The subathon and getting a new job, I'm over the moon. Oh, she's doing amazing, Baki. I'm so happy for her. She is so excited. We love Llama. Magikarp. Ooh, Scovillian. But yeah, when she came in and she talked about landing that job, I was like, that's so cool. That's awesome, Llama. You're gonna do amazing. Oink along. Yay, Llama. I know, right? What's this one? Breloom? That's a cute little... That's like a fungi dinosaur. Looks pretty cool. Magikarp. She's come so far. I know. The subathon was awesome. Professor's research. You know, Llama actually made me look into subathons. I was researching them while she was doing hers. I was like, huh, what's it take to do a subathon? And I was like, well, Llama's doing heckin' better than I would. Because I don't think I could last. Meow Scarada. Reverse Hollow. And then we're finishing up with an Armorage. Look at that thing. That is so awesome. Good pulls. Good pulls. Listen, we got a lot of energy cards here too. And then I don't know if it's going to work, but I just signed up for this Pokemon Live stuff because we have a ton of these cards from all the packs that we've opened. So we might open some of those today too. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I got to put these Digimons up here. Hold on. Yeah. We'll open those later. We'll do polls. We'll do polls to see which card packs that we organize first. Magic won the original. So we'll get those first. Big coffee incoming. Siege! Oh, wait. Siege, when you come back, let me know. I'm sorry, I missed doing your hydrate. I'll get it. Hey, Val Tigri, hi. So we can get Val to read a nice, wholesome story. I didn't get up yet. No worries. Oh, well, I don't want to make you wait, but do you want a big hydrate to start the stream? I don't want to hold you up. I need you to get your hydration. Yes, sir. All right. Let me clear. Hold on. Let me clear my nostrils. I was out and about with Junior. Oh man, these Vicks Vapo inhalers are like the best thing I've ever found. Waterboard them. Yeah. 25 ounces. And I just drank a large hot chocolate with espresso. So, rattle out of my own. Good work. Thank you, Siege. Your turn. Let's see how much you... Big gulp. And a pulp. Yeah, and a pulp. I had a lot of drinks today. I woke up and chose violence today. I'm sorry. Dissenting. You are going to be forever. Forever. All right, let's take a look here. I want to show some people weren't here when I announced it. So let's go ahead and bring that up. For channel points. We have new channel points redeems that are down here towards the bottom. We have the Whispered Tale, Midnight Chronicle, and Legendary Saga. Each one of these are going to be based on the channel points there. Like this one's a 3 to 5 minute spicy, wholesome short story based on your brief idea or genre choice. I'll record it. I'll post it to YouTube with credit to you in the title and the description. Same thing with Midnight Chronicle. It's actually an 8 to 10 minute short story. And then also we have the Legendary Saga, which will make a 15 to 20 minute short story. But you'll get a little bit more on there. You're going to get to choose a setting, theme, characters, tone. We'll work on that. Hi, Slay. How you doing? Welcome in. We'll work on a nice little story. You give me the basis. I'll keep you updated. We'll make a great story. We'll get it posted up, and yeah, we'll have a nice little audio story on YouTube to work together with. So those are our new redeems for the channel. The Slay, welcome in. How are ya? All right. So we're going to be doing some shenanigans. Look here. All right, I already showed it, but we're going to do it again. This is how many of the Modern Horizons 3. I've been slacking. I have not been organizing my cards. Excuse me. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Courier. Ooh, okay. Magic Bloomborough. Look at these. We got a lot of them. You guys have been fishing up using your channel points. It's been crazy. How do you do this? I got like 400 milliliters and then my stomach hurts. As a big guy. I've shoveled food too. Probably why my stomach's not happy with me anymore. All right, so we're gonna be starting with that. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna enter them into the collector, just chat about them, see what cards we have together, and what you guys have pulled since the last time I've tried to organize. And we have a lot. That's just Magic. We got a lot to go through. I had talked to my cousin and my nephew yesterday before they left, and I think I got them into MTG. My nephew is new into Pokemon, and I told him I'm willing to teach them MTG, and they seem really interested in it. So that made me happy. That's awesome. I even showed my cards and playmat. Heck yeah. I told them to start with Standard, then Commander, which I'm doing now. I started with Commander, Tigri. That's what Duo and them taught me. Hi, baby boy. This is the boy. Look at him. Hi. Did you get to go for a car ride? Yeah, did you get an adjustment today? Yes, you did. And then he did a drive-by pooping. He's like, let me out of the car, Dad, or I'm pooping on the seat. A bottle of skooma. Oh, good day. Drink responsibly. Thank you, Courier. Appreciate you. Welcome, traveler. Fellow traveler. I used to be an adventure, but I took an arrow to the knee. Hi. How are ya? What's up? What you doing? We're going to be doing some cards today. Yeah, we are. Oh no. There it is. There's a good spot. Right in the armpit. He likes it. Popper. Yeah. I love a bottle of skooma right now, right? Ooh, I'm sweating. It's hot out today. And the, let me get that off my screen. I just see dancing around.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy? I wonder. I see dancing around on my screen, huh, boy? Yeah, I don't like it. Too many videos happening. Those are cards. Those are TCG cards. Yeah. You like them? They're magic. It's magic. Magic. You want a kiss? No kiss? You want this? Good boy treat. Ripley's out playing with Achilles right now, Jerome. So it's gonna be Junior getting a treat alone. Gibbs tweets. I know. Gibbs wants it. He does. Rattlebone, you just getting up and rolling out of bed to get ready for work, ain't ya? You good? Yeah? It's a good boy? All kinds of stuff everywhere, huh? Got crumbs? That's a lot of crumbs, sir. You eat those. Eat those. Yeah. Good boy. All right. Yeah. Is that what you wanted? Oh, did you burp at me? Thank you. I appreciate the burp. I called you out. I called him out in front of everybody, so he gave me the side eye. Yeah, it has been a while since I played MTG, like close to 20 years, and I just got back into it, playing with a couple of people at my local library. We meet up once a month for MTG get-together, but that's when I started playing Commander. I started out with Standard. Nice. You want out? Oh, okay. That's it. He's like, well, give me a treat and let me out. Come on. Come on. Go. Here you go. He's like, I'm gonna stand half in and half out so that you can't close the door on me. She's gonna smell him on his breath. Probably. He's gonna be jealous. I'm here just doing chem and it is hard. I loved chemistry. I loved it. It's been so many years since I've done chem, but I did enjoy it when I got a chance. I liked science, but I was better at math. I hated math though. At a library, even better, much cozy. I tried to learn MTG, but my brain's so smooth. Well, we got a lot of MTG people in the community, Rattle. Duo taught me. Maybe we'll have to have like a digital MTG game. You know, we'll just sit there and we'll be like, hey, on Discord or something. That'd be fun. Standard is over too quick. It takes us like 2 hours to play a game, mostly because my CT, I don't remember what we're doing half the time. So I get stuck. All right, so that's the Digimon pack. I just created this. So let's go to MTG. Here's some of the stuff that we've pulled before. Hello. There we go. We got the 3-tree city here. Look at that. Such a beautiful card. Got one of those. You got to keep wrinkle that brain. I know, you got to wrinkle it up. I used to play MTG and D&D with my friends using Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Simulator, yeah. So you could do MTG with that. Tabletop Simulator. You can do that? That's on Steam. Okay. Hold on, let me open Steam here. So, Tabletop Simulator. Let's look here. Wow! Berserker Games. Do you get to have your cards, like your own deck? How does that work? You can do whatever you want with it? Ooh, that'd be cool. Could you imagine doing some tabletop sim community days? Ooh. Spoopy, you want to help me work on planning that? A tabletop sim community day? Oh. That'd be cool. Okay. I try to wrinkle it, but it just slips around like a wet bar of soap. I feel that. Mine pretty much got smoothed out with all the head injuries. Oh, by the way, our weekly poll, we got 15 votes. Blue Prince is in the lead. The Beast Within is in second place. Monkey, I put Beast Within in the poll. Did you vote, buddy? You can do it through Discord, and there's a site called Spell Table for online magic as well. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look at that. I took a picture. I used my phone to take a picture so we can take a look at that. All right, let's see here. We got Magic the Gathering cards. Let's see what we've pulled so far. This is Roundyard Lurker. How am I gonna do that? I don't remember. It's been so long. Ooh, I need to spell it correctly, otherwise it's not gonna work, huh? You bet I voted. Heck yeah. Is that it? That's it. Look at, oh, we got 3 of them. Heck yeah. That's awesome. So who here all plays Magic? I know Baki does. Spoopy, CD keys. Oh yeah, we should check that. Retrofitted transmorv. What is that? Retrofitted 106. Oh my. There it is. Return retrofitted Return retrofitted transmogrant from your graveyard to the battlefield, tapped with +1/+1 counters on it. I gotta look. You guys gotta help me figure out what to put into my deck so that I can go up against Duo and Mercuriotis. I need to do better. I struggle playing against those two. They have like 20 years worth of Magic experience, and I'm over here like, what am I doing? 0056 corrupted, or just 56? Corrupted what? Corrupted shapeshifter. Ooh. That is such a cool card. Look at that. Devoid. This card has no color. What? What do you mean it has no color? You need blue to put it on there. I don't know what that means. As Corrupted Shapeshifter enters the battlefield, it becomes your choice of a 3/3 creature with flying, a 2/5 creature with vigilance, or a 0/12 creature with defender. Oh, okay. Nice. Next one, Shattered Landscape. 2/2/6. That is not 2/2/6. No. Shattered Landscape. Let's see. Landscape. What? Am I looking at this wrong? Shattered Landscape. I'm looking at this right? Shattered Landscape. 0/2/2/6. It's not coming up. That's weird. Huh. It really depends on what kind of deck you want and what combination of colors you want. It gets more expensive depending. Like the 3-color one that I got was over $100. Yeah. So I have the Sauron deck. That's 3 colors. It is rough to say the least. I don't know how this doesn't have Shattered Landscape on it. 0/2/2/6. All right, well, we're just gonna set this to the side then. That's weird. It's on the Gatherer website. What's Gatherer? Gatherer MTG. Okay. 2/2/6. Okay, I gotta do the name. Shattered Landscape. I think it might actually be easier for you guys to be able... Oh. Weird. Where is that? Shattered Landscape. Landscape MTG. There we go. There we go. There's the card. Do you have a Charizard? I used to, broski. I used to have the original 151 from the 90s. I gave it to my buddy a year ago. He for his baby shower and birthday. So he had his first kid, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead. You can just have it. He was my buddy, one of my closest friends, and I gave him my original 151 because he's a huge Pokemon fan, and it had my Charizard, and I had all 151 of them plus some doubles. The custom playmat that I ordered was a little over $40. I think I might have that card too. What's your playmat? It really didn't come up when you typed it. No, it didn't. I wonder if Shattered just comes up. Shattered. What? That's wild. Okay. All right. Well, is what it is, I suppose. We've already went through these couple. My ex had a deck that was valued at like 3K for MTG. Really? He was big into it and collecting it and things like that too. That's cool. I should post a pic on it Discord. Yeah, you should. Heck yeah. MTG collaborated with SpongeBob. There are cards. No way. So Duo has a pack of a special MTG from The Princess Bride. He was letting me look through it the one day. It was pretty awesome. I really liked it. What is happening? Best match? No. Eldrazi Repurposer? Eldrazi Repurposer. Hold on. There's something happening here. What is going on with Collector that it's not? Hold on. I made a mistake. I'm looking through my own portfolio. We're not going to talk about that. Listen, we're not talking about that. Okay? We're no freaking way. There's the Shattered Landscape. You derped? I did. Do you like Pikachu? I do like Pikachu. My buddy, the one I gave the set to, he likes Pikachu way better. A lot of cards. Yeah, Duo's got a couple grand worth of magic cards in a duffel bag that he pulls around. Yeah, so we got that. Sacred Shattered Landscape. Search your library for a basic mountain, plains, or swamp card. Put it into the battlefield tap, then shuffle. Nice. Okay. There's a lot of really cools, and we're not going to talk about what I just did. I'd sit and watch him play sometimes and be so lost. Well, yeah, I mean, being lost in MTG is pretty easy to do, even if you're actively playing and have played it several times. We can talk about that. It's a chatting stream. We're not talking about that. All right. You know, well, things happen. I forgot I was in the portfolio. And the first 3 cards apparently just happen to be the ones that we've already had. All right, so now 150. It's an Eldrazi Repurposer, which is this one right here. What is this? Devoid. Okay, this is what we were talking about. This card has no color. What does that mean? Because it's got a green right there that we have to do in order to play it. When you cast the spell and when Eldrazi Repurposer dies, creates a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token with sacrifice this creature. Add that. I almost admire their ability to avoid washed. Almost. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. What is this? Oh, hold on. Let me bring this up here. What we got? We got what is this? They have dogs are better than cats cards. Are we serious? That wow. And then also, look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Cats are better than dogs? Oh, wow. Look at that cat. There's no way. He got that big collar. Would you just look at it? I know. The description on those cards are hilarious. Every drop will be cats. It will look elegant and dangerous. It will sound like a thunderstorm of purring. And it will release in about a year or so. Cats don't take direction well. That's true. What this one said? It'll be all puppers all the time on the cards in the art across each drop. All in about a year or maybe even a little more. It depends on how well they're trained. Aww. If you're still undecided, Secret Layer's Canine Crew put together this of reasons why dogs rule. Never leave you alone, ever. Ever. Yeah, you never poop alone again. Bark at doorbells so you don't have to. Learn fun tricks and forget them in front of guests. Always sometimes listens. That head tilt thing when you trying to understand. Free guilt trips whenever you leave the house. Tippy taps. Yeah. Dig through blankets in search of coziness. I know. Cat got the Dio look. Oh, that's awesome. Gonna build a deck of just cats and dogs. I'm actually collecting specifically cats and dog cards. In the binder, I have like a page where it's just gonna be dogs. Well, I don't know about cats. I have one so far for dogs. So I'm enjoying that. I'm still full from the water, but now I have a big iced coffee. Ooh, heck yeah. Gonna shake you so you slosh around, right? These are fantastic. Don't shake me. You'll regret it immediately. Immediately. The shaking. Oh my. Escape to the wilds. Sorcery. Exile the top 5 cards of your library. You may play cards while this way. I want to turn that down. You know? Exile this way until the end of your turn. You may play an additional land this turn. We're gonna take a look at all these puppers. Look, oh, rip apart. Dude, look at them heckin' tongues. Iced coffee sounds delish though. Yeah, so I had before the stream, I had a large hot chocolate with a shot of espresso. That's my go-to. I'm not a fan of coffee. I drink it for stream just so that I'm a little bit more acutely aware. Basilisk collar. Look at him. Oh my god, he's wearing... Oh, Dad would love this. Look, it looks like he's wearing a frog onesie type cape. That's awesome. These are cute. Yeah, they are. What's this? It's an art card. Oh, heckin's art card. Okay. I like it. Escape to the wilds. Oh, wait, did we already go through that? Oh, there's only a few. Okay. So then we also have cats are better than dogs. Look at that. He's an angry little guy. Look at the collar, though. Such a cool collar. Where's Sweets? Sweets would love to see these. Hugs for Rattlebone. Yeah. That is so cool. So what's this one? This one is Escape to the Wilds. Sorcery. Exile the top 5 cards of your library. You may play cards exiled this way until the end of your next turn. You may play an additional land this turn. Rip apart. Oh, so it's the same card. It's just got different aesthetic. Okay. Look at that. Like, I got a flower. And I tore this up with my heckin' claws. And then we're gonna go chase ourselves up all... Oh, look at the face on this one. It's got his tongue out. It's like, I need this yarn. That's awesome. I love it. Monkey, right? Arcane Signet. Aww. Also, it's the Empress Kitty. An Elder Scrolls fan. I know, right? And then this one. Basilisk color. It's that right there. That looks so cool. The wrinkles. It's the naked kitty with the wrinkles. It cracks me up. These cats crack me up. Equipped creature has death touch and lifelink. Ooh, that's crazy. I love sphinxes. They're cool cats. They really are cool cats. All right, so we got the Eldrazi Repurposer. We got that one right there. All right. Well, you know, now that we actually know what we're doing, and I'm not just looking at my own portfolio, you know, we could talk about that, I suppose. 218 contaminated land. Ooh, contaminated landscape. Where'd that card go? Ah, where'd that card go? I dropped it. I posted on the Discord, Val. Heck yeah. Let me take a look. Where are we at? I accidentally exited out of my Discord. I always do exit out to the Discord during stream, so it doesn't affect the gameplay and stuff. But let's see, where are we? Ooh, all right. Save image. Do 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 do. And we'll bring it over to this PC. Mices Without Borders. A nice little application. Where'd we go? Where is it? There it is. Mises. Boop. Here is Tigre's. Wow, that's so cool. I like that. That's look at this horse though. That was like John Travolta in Pulp Fiction looking for them cards. Yeah, pretty much. I was like, where we go? What we got doing here? That's a crazy artifact. Is it a really good artifact? Playmat, yes. Heck yeah. Very nice. Heck yeah, Tigre. Oh, we already had a contaminated. What's its? That's cool. So it's a lot easier for you guys to be able to see the art doing it this way. That's for sure. I love it. Yeah, there's so many cool arts for the different playmats and stuff. What's this one? 44. You guys get to see how bad my eyes are as I struggle to read any of this stuff. We'll actually get to see some. Ooh, what is that? Sauron the Dark Lord borderless poster? That would have been sweet if I would have got that. I did not heckin' get lucky enough for that. Ooh. Ooh, all right. There it is. Static Prison. When Static Prison enters the battlefield, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until Static Prison leaves the battlefield. You get 2 energy counters. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, sacrifice Static Prison unless you pay. I thought it said pray at first. Heck yeah, thank you for sharing, Tigre. Love seeing that stuff. Heck yeah. Ink Gaming, so it's good quality. What's Ink Gaming? Like a specialized custom store? I don't know much about any of this stuff. I'm learning, and I love to learn more about where you can find stuff like that. No wonder my eyes been hurting. I've been watching in 160p. 160p, buddy? Yeah, my eyes would be hurting too. Holy crap. What is this? 168? Hey, well, that's almost what you were watching at, monkey. This one is the Signature Slam. Signature Slam time. Where are we looking at? There it is. Okay, so. Oh, heck yeah. It's Planet of the Apes. They're just going crazy. Oh, there's Dime Store. They ain't even playing around. It put a ++ counter on target creature you control. Then each modified creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature and you don't control. Equipment, auras you control, and counters are modifications. A lone dinosaur in gorilla territory doesn't stand a chance. It's like, nope. Ooh, what is that? Oh, no way. They did a Fallout collab too? Okay. Yeah, you can customize mats, bags, and other stuff. What's that? Ink Gaming? Okay. I'm gonna take a look at that. I think that's pretty cool. Maybe we can find some stuff. The amount of collabs that Magic has done is just kind of mind-blowing, really. Eldrazi Ravager. Okay. Eldrazi Ravager. Eldrazi Ravager. That's this one right here. We got one of these now. Open it up. This is the card that is crazy. Look at that thing. There's so many different types of Eldrazi, it looks like. Look at the detail on that art. It's like a Mothman, right? All the ultra fine detail. Yeah, like it's in the card. It really is in the card. It's just, it's extremely hard to see because of like the lighting and my camera. You know, I do my best to show you off the cards, but it just kind of is what it is. Annihilator 1. Whenever this creature attacks, defending player sacrifices a permanent. Sacrifice 2 Eldrazi. Return Eldrazi Ravager from your graveyard to your hand. Cycling 2. Discard this card, draw a card. Oh, okay. All right, so the next one we got is Aether Spike. Oh, this doesn't have a number? Aether Spike. Modern Horizons 3. A 50? What is this? I got this one right here. Okay. Retro frame? Oh, okay. So this is a retro? Choose target spell. You get 2 energy, then you may pay any amount of energy. Counter that spell unless its controller pays 1 for each energy paid this way. The shield doesn't block the fire physically. It tells the fire to stop. That's cool. Wow. Should look up the Mothman Commander Val. Ooh, Mothman Commander? Sure, let's take a look. Mothman Commander MTG. Let's take a... Ooh, wow. This one right here. Hold on. That's... Wow. The Wise Mothman. Legendary creature, insect mutant, flying. Whenever the Wise Mothman enters the battlefield or attacks, each player gets a rad counter. Whenever 1 or more non-land cards are milled, put a ++ counter on each of up to X target creatures, where X is the number of non-land cards milled this way. A couple of artists I follow have done some work for MTG, and it's always cool to see what people come up with and the different styles, right? There are even Doctor Who Commander decks. I never watched Doctor Who. I've seen stuff about it, but I've never actually seen it. The Wise Mothman. That is so cool. Look, oh my god. Sweets is missing out. I don't know. They're not gonna see this goodness here. That's so cool. All right, what we got next? We got Savine's Reclamation. 267. Let's see here. Where is this? There it is. Sevine's Reclamation. Return target permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. If this spell was cast from a graveyard, you may copy this spell and may choose a new target for the copy. Flashback? What is that? You may cast this card from your graveyard for its flashback cost, then exile it. Ooh, okay. Huh. Me neither. Who's your favorite? I'm not sure if he's still designing for MTG, but my favorite MTG artist has always been Ron Spencer. His art style has a way of cutting to the bone, very dark and twisted. Ooh, okay. Very cool. All right, you know what, guys? It is that time. I chugged that water. We're gonna do some self-care so that I can empty my bladder. Let's go ahead and take a 3-minute break, and then we'll come back and do some more fun, checking out some more cards. All right, I love you guys. BRB. Do your self-care.
Let me save you, friend. That's crazy. Get ya off that hook. Woo! Heck. Oh, I was able to 4%. No way. I knew.
How did you hear me from that far away? That's fucked. How do I repair it? Is it completely forever? It is forever. Can I repair? NRValeck, you know. Here. NRValeck has the perfect definition of what fear is. In case you haven't heard, it's right there. What is fear? Fear is... Oh. What are you doing?
Hello? No! I'm gonna work on this generator. Nope. No! What? What is that? That is awesome. What was that? Oh my gosh, I love it. Man, woo. Hello! Hi, Fran. We coming up here? We gonna hang out? Got here. Heck, your brother. Can you hear me? I don't know. We're gonna run. Okay. Hello. Let's get out of here. Thanks, buddy. So I can build another base over closer to the river. River? Haha. Nope. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I'll check to see who that was in just a moment. Right now, I'm avoiding Schnatchy Spear Guy. I'm not a fish. Quit fear fishing. We're going up and getting an actual good night's to sleep. Good night, good night. Good night, good. All right, friends, welcome back. Who's that? NRValeck is one that I've followed for a while. It's NRValeck. I think they more recently started doing MTG cards, but they also did the fantastic Pokemon series. Ooh, okay. I just looked up the one I like. Those two from Ron Spencer. I prefer the darker, more macabre type of styles, or pretty, like it's bright and shiny but twisted, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think the peoples I followed were more like
commissions versus actually working for MTG. I think they're all commissions, aren't they? I mean, I'm not sure, but I thought that's how they kind of worked it out for them. What's the next one? This one is 116 Detectives Phoenix. Okay, what we got here? Ooh, look at that. It's an enhancement creature, Phoenix Bestow. Collect evidence 6. To pay this bestow cost, pay energy and exile cards with total mana value 6 or greater from your graveyard. Ooh, okay. Flying haste, enchanted creature gets +2/+2 and has flying and haste. You may cast Detectives Phoenix from your graveyard using its bestow ability. Using that dark Skits Craven. But they have like some artists they come back to. Oh, like the regulars and stuff. Versus like the one-off type series or something. Ah, I get what you're saying. Okay. The ones that they really like to work with regularly. Well, that's cool. Let's see here. I got some sleeves. That's a nice card. I like that one. Let's go ahead and get it sleeved up. Let's get some sleeves on some of these. Boop. Where are we gonna put it? Let's put it over here. Yeah. For now. So the next one we have is '98. Kami of the Jealous Thirst. Kami? Okay. That look like? I'm not entirely sure. My eyes don't eye. There it is. Kami of the Jealous Thirst. Let's take a look at. Ooh, oops. Okay. Kami of the Jealous Thirst. Ooh, what is that? That's freaking wild. Death Touch, it's creature spirit. Each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. This ability costs 4 less to activate if you've drawn 3 or more cards this turn. Activate only once each turn. I think I might need to put this in my deck. What do you guys think? Should that go into my deck? This should go into my deck too, actually. Breathe your last. All right, and that was actually that was a foil. Hold on, I gotta fix that. That was a foil. That could be a very naughty card in the right hands. Well, mine might be the wrong hands, but I might still turn it naughty, and just irritate them. I like the take away and then put health back into my stuff. So this one's breathe your last. Let's see here. 82. Breathe your last. It's hard for me to even see some of these. This is a regular. And I'm holding them in my hand. Ooh. Wow, okay. That's interesting art. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. You gain 1 life for each of its colors. What I'm talking about. I should put these in my deck, right? I should don't tell Duo. He's not watching, is he? Okay, cool. So we're trying to build an amazing deck to annoy Duo, right? That's the goal. Annoy Duo. What else we got here? We got a token Eldrazi Spawn. Eldrazi Spawn. There it is. Token. We got one of these here. Token creature, Eldrazi Spawn. Sacrifice this creature. Add. Is that energy? Does that stand for energy? This little thing right here? The Valiant Valak. What's going on, you beardo? Whiskers, hi! How you doing? We're just hanging out. Sacrifice this creature and add. Need you a Black Lotus? That'd be freaking awesome. Hi, Spoops. NRValeck. Right. All right, next one we have is, oops. This is the Hex Gold Slith. Hex Gold Slith. What is that? That's weird looking. Very weird. There it is. There it is. Okay. Image in new tab. Ooh, look at that. Look at the art on that. We're checking out all the arts, Whiskers. Maybe it's a token or a colorless energy. Maybe it is. I posted pics of my deck and commanders, also one of my favorite creatures. Ooh. Those look cool. I don't really have a way to show Discord, so if anyone wants to check out what Tigri just posted, it's in our Discord in the IRL shenanigans. Huckball the Surging Soul. Wow. Ooh, very nice. And then you had, what was that? Whoa, we got to look at this. Hold on. When Hexgold Slith enters the battlefield, you get 2 energy counters. Whenever Hexgold Slith attacks, you may pay 2 energy. If you do, it gains first strike until end of turn. Whenever Hexgold Slith deals combat damage to a player, put a ++ counter on it. Ooh, okay, okay. So this is what Tigri just shared. What is that? Zolatoyak the Smiling. This thing right here. This is their commander. That's so cool. Hello, friend. Salty. Hi, friend. How you doing? You working today? How's it going? Yo, that's a banging card, right? Legendary creature, Salamander Serpent. Look how cool it is. It reminds me of Falcor. Falcor. Ekans Falcor. Oh no, emotions. Fantastic. What is this? Oh, that sorcery card was actually, that was a rare? Oh, okay. Let's pull that to the side here. I forgot to look to see if anything was rare. It's nice outside. It makes me happy. Oh yeah, I got to take Junior out. That was a nice time. He did a drive-by pooping after his chiropractic visit. What was this? 267. That was this one over here that we just pulled, right? This is what I was looking at. That okay, that is a pretty cool. Huh. All right, we're gonna sleeve that one up. Gets it ready. We got some rares coming in here. We put it over here. Actually, all right. Let me get me my medicine over there, and we'll put these cards right mirror. Right? Heck yeah. we got a lot of cards. I try to figure out the best place to place things, just to try and keep some kind of organization. All right, we're gonna open our next pack mirror. Hey, we got a cool one right out the rip here. 307. This is right here, an Eldrazi Mountain. It's a foil. Look at this thing. Look at that. That's what we were looking at the other day. Look how cool that is. It's a basic land mountain, but it is a it's a foil. Where should I put these? I'm gonna put these over here. Can you imagine how mad Duo would be if you flooded all his lands? He's pretty chill. He's just like meh. But he's got some intense decks that are designed to make you rage. Working hard pulling a dashboard right now. Heck yeah, buddy. Hopefully your shift goes well. But combined with Hawkball. Ooh, what's Hawkball? Hawkball's your commander. Okay. Look how cool that is. It was really hard to see at first. but very awesome. What's the next one we got? 124, Glimpse the Impossible. We got this one right mirror. Sorcery. Exile the top 3 cards of your library. You may play those cards this turn. At the beginning of the next end step, if any of those cards remain exiled, put them into your graveyard. Then create a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token. For each card put into your graveyard this way, those tokens have sacrificed this creature. Huh. So Eldrazi are like a sacrifice your creatures type of deck or something? And Sidar doesn't have to be in the battlefield to affect the battle? Whoa, what? Duo will look like this after playing against his deck. Right? Sacrifice and build? Okay. That's cool. That's kind of a spicy card, actually. And I have red in my deck. Should I put this into my deck? What do you think? Should I? Let's put that over here. This will be a maybe for my deck. Okay. So the next one we have Sage of the Unknowable. Sage of the Unknowable. Where are you? There you are. Boop. Add mana. Spend this mana only to cast a colorless spell or to activate an ability. Someday we will walk the blind eternities and see the truths that lie beyond the stifling veil of reality. That's cool. I can hear it, right? I can hear the rage. Let's make Duo rage. Which, speaking of, tomorrow I'm gonna be meeting up with Duo to go to the golf, driving range. I'm gonna try and see if I can golf this year. See if my back will let me. No guarantees, but we're gonna see if my back will let me. It'd be nice. It would be really nice. All right, so sneaky snacker. Oh, this is me. This is definitely me. Okay, I'm a sneaky snacker. Who else here is a sneaky snacker? I'm like, I don't want to share. I'm gonna keep my snacks. I basically have a card I can sacrifice to bring all my knights back to the battlefield from the graveyard. What? That's freaking wild. Wild. Hold on, how do I zoom? You guys want... How do I zoom my friggin' thing? I don't know. Anyways, flying, when you draw your 3rd card in your turn, return Sneaky Snacker from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. That's kind of cool. Control plus mouse wheel. Oh, okay. Control. Ooh, look at that. That's easier for you guys to see, right? Is that gonna save my setting? Be nice if it does. So the next one is Nigger Snacker. Yeah, I'll just sit that right there. Much gooder, right? Do. 172. Oh, what is this? How do you even pronounce this? I do not know. Much gooder. Well, okay, it saved my setting. Look at that. Somebody's fishing. Moxie's fishing. It's a temperamental oozewag. Ooh, this is ooze. I wonder if Baki, do you have this one? Adapt to. If this creature has no ++ counter on it, put ++ counters on it. Modified creatures you control have trample. Equipment auras you control and counters are modifications. Its position on the food chain causes great confusion in everyone from hunters to other monsters. Look at those teeth. Ah, those are awesome. Heck yeah. Got interesting teefers. Interesting teefer time. All right, let's see right here. We got the next one is Rosecott Knight. Where are you, Rose, what's its Knight? Rosecott. There it is. Boom. Creature, human knight, vigilance. When Rosecott Knight enters the battlefield, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact or enchantment card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. If you didn't put a card into your hand this way, put a ++ counter on Rosecott Knight. The ooze wag, right? Mostly just snack on carrots. Is there even golf clubs long enough? You have to have them specially lengthened for me because I'm actually too tall and my arms aren't long enough for it to be able to just use regular golf clubs rattle. So you actually can have them extended. It's just expensive. Golf clubs are already expensive. And this is I'm gonna try and use MSB. Hey buddy, how you doing? I'm gonna try and use Duos clubs. He wants me to see how they do. I have to hide my favorite snacks from my kids just so I can have some, right? I guess that makes me a sneaky snacker. I mostly just snack on carrots. Ooze wag. The ooze quag. Dad, hi buddy, how are ya? Welcome in. Let's turn off that cool air. That's a little too cold right now. But yeah, no. I get you. My ex's kid, he was a good kid. He would ask, but he was also short, so like I had all the top things and stuff, so they didn't even know what kind of snacks I had unless I pulled them out. It was just this is the nice thing about being a giant. Like I'd have the cupboards above the fridge because they couldn't reach them. 217. Oh, there we go. Bountiful landscape. Look at that. Add mana, sacrifice bountiful landscape, search your library for a basic forest, island, or mountain card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Cycling, discard this card, draw a card. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm doing all right. How's things? Things are going pretty good. Just chilling, taking a look at all the cards that we've pulled on stream the last few months since I've slacked off on kind of organizing things. 1112. Let's take a look here. We have Worm Coil Larva. There it is. Worm Coil Larva. Death Touch and Lifelink. When Wormcoil Larva dies, create a 1/2 black Phyrexian Worm artifact creature token with Death Touch and a 2/1 black Phyrexian Worm artifact creature token with Lifelink. That seems kind of nasty. There's cupboards above the fridge. Yeah, at the last place I lived at, yeah. You don't have cupboards above your fridge? You know, I get it. You and Rattlebone don't know what it's like. Short friends. Yeah, I dragged Rattlebone into it. Since Dad's here, I gotta take a jab at the rattle. It's for you, Dad. I did it for you. Wow. Monstrous Vortex. Wow. Look at the detail in this. Like, it's hard to see. I had no idea what was going on in this card, but looking at it actually on the computer, It's an enchantment. Whenever you cast a creature spell with power 5 or greater, discover X, where X is the spell's mana value. Exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card with that mana value or less. Cast it without paying its mana cost, or put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom in a random order. Thank you for the hearts, the likes on TikTok, friend. I appreciate you. Heck yeah. I have some cupboards above my fridge, but I pretend I don't because I can't see them. I can't use them. Yeah, see? Rattle? You know, it was lore accurate then. So I didn't even like really do anything but just, you know, discover some lore. I thought they were just panels to look pretty. No, those are cupboards. My ex would also put things in the highest at his height until I moved in and had to climb for things. Try blue high, Bogoman. Gonna lie down. Take care, everyone. Monkey, have a wonderful night, buddy. Sleep well. Let's see. Ooh. Well, let's take a look at this card. This is the Bogart Traveler. Look at that. Ooh. Look at that. He's so happy. He's like, I got a deer. When Bogart, Trawler, not Traveler, enters the battlefield, exile target player's graveyard. Whoa. I'm gonna put that into, that might be going to my deck too. I'm gonna create a deck that absolutely makes Duo and Mercuriotis dislike playing with me. I'm gonna try anyways. I do what I can. Heading to do paperwork for my new job. Llama, heck yeah. All right, love. Good luck with the paperwork. We'll keep the cozy vibes warm for you. That's right. Get some good rest. Bye, monkey. Get some rest. Boy, smash that paperwork. That's what I'm talking about. Get it going. All right, so Bogart, I appreciate you. That's definitely going in my deck. I swear, as I'm putting it right behind my microphone. Thank you, Bogart. Yep. Since it's behind my microphone, it's actually hard to reach in there. Hey, wait, hold on. Oh, foil would have been 466. I was like, wait a minute. What? Didn't I have a foil of that? I might. I don't know. Decree of Justice. Sorcery. 263. Who knows if I missed it? Sometimes I'm doing this when I'm dead tired after stream. Decree of Justice. Oh, that's it right there. Let's see. What is this? It's Angels. It's a sorcery. Create X 4/4 white angel creature tokens with flying. Cycling 2. Discard this card, draw a card. When you cycle Decree of Justice, you may pay X. If you do, create X 1/1 white soldier creature tokens. Okay. What does the X stand for? Is that bread or cheese? But this? Oh, are you talking about in the Bogart thingy? That's it was dragging a elk. It was hunting. Yeah. There is just like there's rocks and stuff. I know you're on mobile, so it's a little bit harder to see. Decree of Justice. That's a cool card. I can't really use it. I don't have the white energy. What's this next one? Strix Serenade. 71. All right, Strix Serenade. Where are you? There you are. All right. Normal. And let's take a look at what you got going on. Counter target artifact creature or planeswalker spell. Its controller creates a 2/2 blue bird creature token with flying. It's an owl. Okay. Some birds sing to nature's beauty and the freedom of the skies. Others simply ask questions. Ooh. Ooh. Like that. Well, that's blue. That can actually go into my deck too. I'm creating a deck. I swear, we're getting one. I got distracted. It was like on the main page. Oh, okay. I got you. There might be. I mean, they got hobbits and stuff in here, and like tokens that are all about food and stuff. So it's very possible. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna see. Oh, wow, what is that? Hold on, what is this? Look at that thing, Gigantosaurus. It's a 10/10. Ugh. Look at that. That is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 green energy. Holy crap. Gotta build a deck with that thing. Actually, I've seen a bunch of those. I played against that stuff when I played Magic Arena. Magic Arena is actually really hard because I don't know what I'm doing, and people have like min-maxed their decks. So 223. It's not very good at linking you up with other people at your skill level. Perilous Landscape. Land. Sacrifice Perilous Landscape. Search the library for a basic island on the battlefield. Tapped. Look at the art on that. Ooh. So cool. I got distracted. I noticed. Rattlebone coming in liking the tiki-taki. Thank you, Fran. Thank you. All right, what's this? Phyrexian Germ? Is this a token? Looks like a token. Phyrexian Germ. Where are you? Have that. Did I pass it? All right, let's take a look. Phyrexian Joim. Phyrexian Germ. Oops. There it is. All right. Let's take a look at that art. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. It looks like a booger. That's an interesting card. It's a boogie, guys. Rattlebone's over here like shiny. Ooh. Me when I'm dehydrated. So much room for activities. I have so many places to be a menace. That's true. There's YouTube, 2 different YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. I forgot what we were even streaming here. All right, energy reserve. What is this? A token? 36 energy. This looks like something from Pokemon. Energy reserve. Oh, what are those things? Rip Spawn Hunter? It's a showcase. Oh, okay. Those are showcase cards. Those are pretty cool, actually. Well, let's go up here and just search the name. It's amazing how many energy reserve. How many of the same essentially? Oh, whoa. Okay. It's actually both of these. It's double-sided energy reserve Eldrazi spawn. That's cool. Does it show both of them? It doesn't, but this is the other side of the card. Place your energy counters on this card. It reminds me a lot of Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. That's a cool token. I have the pack backwards because I didn't realize it was a double-sided card. Ooh, hey, there we go. We pulled this the other day. It's a mythic. 149. Eldum, what's it? There it is. Eldum. Let's take a look. It is Eladamri Corvecdal. Legendary creature, Elf Warrior. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. You may cast creature spells from the top of your library. Tap 2 untapped creatures you control. Reveal a card from your hand or the top card of your library. If you reveal a creature card that this way, put it onto the battlefield. Activate only during your turn. Okay, we're gonna double sleeve this bad boy. Boop. So let me get a hard one over here, and then get that. I actually got. Okay, no, it doesn't. Boop. And a double sleeve. Yeah, there we go. Double sleeve. Nice hard sleeve there, ready to go. I'm gonna put these right over here. That's some Pokemons right there. Remnants of Kel'Thuzad's Plague Quarters. What is that? X is like undetermined. Ah, okay. Are you talking about that booger was you when you're dehydrated, my friend? WoW reference? Yeah, I know Kel'Thuzad's a WoW reference. Which card was that for? The one we just pulled. All right. Well, we got our first mythic of what we are exploring. That's cool. Inventor's Axe, 126. Let's take a look here. Inventor's Axe. We've had a few of these. We even got the foil one. Artifact equipment. Flash. When Inventor's Axe enters the battlefield, you get 2 energy counters. When Inventor's Axe enters the battlefield, attach it to target creature you control. Equipped creature gets +2/+0. All right. What is that? It's a $2,300 card? Wow, that's old school stuff. Grim Monolith does not untap during your untap phase. Add 3 colorless mana to your mana pool. Play this ability as a mana source. Untap Grim Monolith. Wow, part prison, part home. Well, too bad I wasn't able to find that in Urzur's Legacy, which was probably years and years ago. Way past my time of when I've started. All right, so Fetid Gargantua. Where are you, fetid friend? It's got one of you. Ooh, what's inside of it? It's a bunch of people getting eaten by the Fetid Gargantua. It's a creature horror. Adapt to. If this creature has no ++ counter on it, put 2++ whenever 1 or more counters are put on Fetid Gargantua. You draw 2 cards. If you do, you lose 2 life. Interesting. LOL. What? What's funny? That's a cool one. There's a gravestone right there. So it's kind of like zombies crawling out of graves. Yes. All right, Rattle. You're just like, yes. 57. Deem Inferior. Let's see here. Oop. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each card you've drawn. This turn, the owner of target lawn-land permanent puts it into their library second from the top or the bottom. A fellow ogre, hey, eating the townspeoples. You know, he's a hungry boy, you know? Can you blame him? What's this? 184. Expanding Ooze? Yes! This is another one for the Baki. The Expanding Ooze. Adapt 1. ++ has no ++ counter on it. Put a ++ counter on it. Whenever Expanding Ooze attacks, put a ++ counter on a target modified creature you control. Equipment, auras you control, and counters are modifications. It eats the royal garbage. Of course it's growing. Prince Bulbous. Interesting. Don't know who Bulbous is. Duo told me they used to do like little comic books with each release of like a section of Magic. 145. Basking Brood Scale. I wish they would still do that. I think that would be cool to collect the comics.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
Yeah, let's play. What's up, Chuck? How you doing? Chuck, did you play Magic? Or do you collect Magic cards or do anything with them? Basking Brood Scale. I think I probably... Basking Brood? Probably passed right by it. 14 cents. Interesting. It threw me off. That's a big difference between the foil and that. Ooh, look at... Ew. Ew, that is gross. It's got... What is that? Is that a lamprey? Ugh, that's that thing that bit me. That's a lizard eating a bug. There's a lot going on in this picture. Whoa. Just collect Pokemon? Ah, alright. Heck yeah. Interesting, right? Creature, Eldrazi Lizard, Devoid. Adapt 1. Whenever one or more ++ counters are put on the Basking Brood Scale, you may create a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token with sacrifice this creature. That's creepy. That's a creepy one. I don't want to go to work. Give me their number. I'll call them. You may never go to work again, but I'll call them. Pick it. I got so many cards, I don't know what to do with them at this point. Yeah, no joke. We got a ton we're trying to get through. We've opened a lot over the last couple months that I haven't organized anything in a while. Let's see here. 32 Inspired Inventor. Where we got here. There it is. Got a couple of these already. When Inspired Inventor enters the battlefield, choose one. You get 3 energy, a 1/1 counter on a target creature, or a 1/1 colorless servo artifact creature token. That's kind of cool. I'm at 6K cards in the last 2 months. It's an expensive hobby for me. In the last 2 months? Yeah, no joke. It is an expensive hobby. But hey, you know, the community's fishing them up. We've been having fun opening them. We get to look at the art together, see what cards we're collecting. 67. What? There it is. There's the card I was looking for. It is Royal Cartographer. Oh, Royal instead of Royale. Creature Merfolk. Ooh, Merfolk. There's a lot of like diamonds in here. That's pretty cool. SpongeBob. Oh, the collab be wild. Hey, oh wait, SpongeBob's in this? Well, I'm limiting my cards for the Murmur while I knock out my depth. Then back to the bulk buying. There you go. Oh, summer. Okay. Summer. Yeah. Well, hey, I having trouble finding Pokemon just because of all of those scalpers. Dogs and cats deck. Rattlebone might start getting into Magic. Did we create a monster? Yes. $1 billion. Landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, get energy. Pay 6 energy, draw 3 cards. The world shifts constantly, but that doesn't mean it can't be mapped. Our maps must shift as well. What's the next one we got here? We got... Really, I don't. The 2 that we've been doing is Stellar Crown and what's the other one? Scarlet Violet. But I might have to stop because the scalpers are making it impossible to get any of them. OMG. Yeah, Rattlebone. I got you. 19, a Johnny Fells of the Godspire. What is this? Which one? Where are we? Godspire? There's a lot. There's a lot. Godspire. All right. Johnny Fells. There it is. There it is. Let's take a look. One of my clients at work is Target, so I service them on the day they restock. So I got that schedule down hit pat. Ooh, dude, that'd be awesome. So you know exactly when they're about to release. You're like, listen, give me one of them. No, I'm too poor. I really shouldn't. That's a slippery slope for my poor impulses. Yeah, well, welcome to the community. Johnny Fells the Godspire. That's the one that we just grabbed. As this saga enters, and after your draw step, add a lore counter, sacrifice after 3, exile target creature and opponent controls with power 3 or greater. Oh, wow. 3 or greater? Create a 2/1 white cat warrior creature token, then put a vigilance counter on a creature you control. Target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. Oh, that's kind of spicy. I like it. What do you guys think? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, it can be an addiction. It can be I got Duo and Phil and Mercury into One Piece, and then Phil has gotten us into Digimon. He gave me a starter deck of Digimon for Christmas. We haven't played yet of Digimon. We're going to one of these days. I refuse to buy scalper price. Exactly. Even at local card stores, like, I want to support local businesses more than the big guys, but if you are way too high compared to retail, then sorry. Yeah, exactly. I don't want anything to do with that. I'm sure with that big... You had no card. There you go. Etched Slith by Rexian Slith. Okay. Where is this one? This is Druid Lady. Hi. Munches on mini coconut cream pie. Interesting seeing all these different cards. Ooh, right? We've been pulling a lot. And I've been slacking on putting them into their folders and stuff, so I figure, heck yeah. All right, so this it's an artifact creature, Phyrexian Slith. Menace. Whenever Etched Slith deals combat damage to a player, put a ++ counter on it. When you do, you may remove a counter from another target, permanent, or opponent. Wife's tackling a debt with it. College, that's no fun. I know, right? Not at all. Ugh. Hopefully I'll have mine paid off here in a couple years. We'll see. I get Nick paid down. Next one is... Oh, wait a minute. It's 2 sides. 261. It has... Hold up. It's this one, but it's also... What's on the... So it's this one right here. Waterlogged Teachings. Normal. What's the other side? I want to see both of them up close. Let's take a look. Inundated Archive. Inundated. Oh, it's not going to show us the art. Anyways, Inundated Archive MTG. This one. This one. Open image and new tab. There we go. Ooh, hello.
Hello. Wow, that wasn't good. Inundated Arvkind enters the battlefield tapped. Moldering tomes line rotting shelves. That's really hard to see. But this one should be easier. Waterlogged teachings. Instant. Search your library for an instant card. Or a card with flash. Reveal it. Put it into your hand. Then shuffle. The long dead librarians are still on hand to recommend selected titles. So it's a double-sided card. That's pretty cool. I like these. Very nice. Gets expensive. I still haven't paid mine off, and I never even finished college because they screwed me over. Yeah, one of the colleges near me I refused to go to, so I drove an hour to go to a different one. What they do is on the last year of people's degree is they add a bunch of extra classes that they need in order to graduate, or they won't let them graduate, and they add it the year that they are about to graduate, and they do it to everyone. It was a big complaint. I'm like, that's wild. There should be laws against that kind of crap. My favorite pie other than mixed berry. They do something here. I guess it's technically a custard tart, but it's phenomenal. They're like mini pies. Tan May, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? Well, that right there sounds mouth-wateringly heavy. A custard tart? You guys, I just had a bunch of snack drinks and stuff, and you guys got me hungry again. All right, so Cephalid Coliseum 300. Okay, so that's right there, easy. I didn't have to scroll. This right there. Oh, look at that. That's a cool art what is that? Weird. It looks like a neuron. Huh. Cephalid Coliseum deals 1 damage to you. Threshold. Sacrifice Cephalid Coliseum. Target player draws 3 cards, then discards 3 cards. I almost dropped my card. Activate only if 7 or more cards are in your graveyard. Okay. Interesting. It's a land card, I suppose. What is that? Mountain Japanese full art? That's cool. Ooh, this is a cool card. Where do we find that thing? Dracogenesis? Oh, alright. That's a mythic, too. You may cast dragon spells without paying their mana costs. Whoa! No way! That would be spicy. Very spicy. I want it. Where do I find it? Raft Too Many Skulls? TDM. What's TDM?
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
Ain't first,
If you ain't
last.
first,
Hi, Lauren. How are ya?
you're last.
Welcome in. Ooh, we got a holo next. A foil. It is number 74, Triton Wavebreaker. Where are you? Triton Wavebreaker. Did I pass it? I might have passed it. No, there it is. Heck yeah, we got a foil there. Let's take a look at it. Hi, friend. How's your day treating you? In response to your question about the dehydration. Oh, you said yes. You look like a booger. Okay, I get it. No, I got allergies, so I see you all the time. Triton Wavebreaker, enchantment creature, merfolk wizard. That's very cool. Bestow 1 water energy. If you cast this card for its bestow, hold on, I need to make that bigger. It becomes a creature again, and it's not attached. As long as Triton Wavebreaker is a creature, it has prowess. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets ++ until the end of turn. Enchanted creature gets ++ and has prowess. Ooh, look at that art. Oh my god, it's got those little little water tornadoes. Yeah, look at that. I've actually seen those when I was in Arkansas when I was younger. I was playing on a dock while my family was visiting. I think my grandmother's brother or something, some family member in Arkansas. Well, I was playing on the dock. There's a hurricane. There's some water spirals. I'm just playing. I think I got in a lot of trouble. They didn't know where I was at. I'm out there in a hurricane playing on the dock. I think I was playing like, you know, like I was a pirate in a storm. Like, arr, matey, put up the sails. Good, just been having a chill day. Been sorting out my sick leave at work. Turn on Friday after 5 weeks off. Ooh, there you go. Got yourself some time. Recuperated. Heck yeah, my friend. Hey, we got a full art land next. Let's get up mirror. Ooh. One ring borderless poster. Sauron the Dark Lord. I want them. I want them. Please. 305. What is this? An island right here. Oh, there it is. There's we go. Basic land island. Very nice. I actually put those in their own folder. I like to collect the full art lands, even if they're not foils. But look at the detail. Is that an Eldrazi back there? That's an Eldrazi. I didn't notice that. Being able to like zoom in on these is pretty cool on the computer, so you can see a lot more detail. Quite a while. Hope it's been a good vacation. Needed the break to focus on my mental health. Heck yeah. Gotta take them refreshers. Take that time, get yourself going. It's important. Heck yeah. Actually, I forgot to put that in here. Was there another one? Oh no, did I have any more? I like to collect those. So I gotta make sure that I didn't accidentally put them over here because I was yammering. Where is they? Do we have any more? I don't think so. I think that was the only one. It was an accident that I put it over here. That's okay. We got the Modern Horizon pack next. Right, mirror. Get in there. Go. So we're going to start out with another full art land. It's going to be a foil. What we got, mirror? A foil. 306. This one. Oops, nope. I messed up. We need to put foil. This. Look at that. It's a swamp. I don't know what kind of tree that is, but it freaks me out and I like it. Wait, why is all these busted trees? Hope you're feeling better. Get out, me swamp. That's what I'm talking about. This is my swamp. This is the ogre swamps. Tis the ogre swamp. This is my swamp. Ah! Almost dropped my card. I keep dropping stuff. Carpal tunnel. Gotta love it. Let's see here. 284, which is Annoyed Altisar. There it is. Follow. Well, they're called foils with magic. Annoyed Altisar. Ooh, look at that. It's going after this harpy thing. Creature, dinosaur, reach, trample, cascade. When you cast this spell, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card that costs less. You may cast it without paying its mana cost. Put the exiled cards on the bottom in a random order. Ooh. Okay. What, Rattle? Okay, what? Okay. All right, next we have Flare of Cultivation. What's this one right here? Boop. What does that do? It is a rare. You may sacrifice a non-token green creature rather than pay this spell's mana cost. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Reveal those cards. Put one onto the battlefield tapped and the other into your hand. Then shuffle. Ooh, you need to expand your horizons. Too bad my card deck doesn't use green. That'd be kind of cool. I was getting out to swamp. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Definitely in much better place than I was before. I love to hear that. I love that. This community, we're all about self-care. We want you guys to take care of yourself. That's why I'm like, you know, people will apologize for not having come to the stream in a while. And I'm like, listen, don't apologize. Come when it's best for you. I don't want you to feel like you need to be here. We love to see you guys here, but we want to make sure that you take care of yourselves first and foremost, always. Always. Self-care is the best care. We love you guys, and that's why we want you to take care of yourselves. 286 or 266? 266. And that's the kind of atmosphere that we're creating here. This is Recruiter of the Guard right here. Hello. Well, it's not a foil, but it's an $8.64 card. What? It's what are those? Majestic? No. Dang, I just said it not long ago. When a Recruiter of the Guard enters the battlefield, you may search your library for a creature card with toughness 2 or less. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Okay. I shall shuffle. The kingdom is in peril. Who among you is brave enough to defend it? Maybe me. We'll see. That's not my color. Oh, all right, well, that'll go in the binders. That'll go in binders. Actually, we should sleeve it now. Let's get it sleeved up. I don't want to forget to sleeve this one into a double. Get the hard one sleeved up. There we go. Get out of the way. Boop. And there we go. Double sleeve. Where'd we go? There it is. Right. What is that? I don't know. Good. Gotta take her the skull meat. Skull meat. Yeah. The gray matter. You know, when they came out one day and announced we believe dinosaurs used to have feathers, they became infinitely more terrifying. Why? Because they now look more like birds. And realize that we have dinosaurs flying around above us, and that the other real big dinosaurs may have been flying, and that dragons may have actually been just dinosaurs. Ooh, right? Right? 70 fine, tune the... Oop, wrong button. What? What's with them eye bulbs? Okay, we got Tune the Narrative. Oh, we just had this one, didn't we? Heck yeah. Where is you? You is... I'm not finding. That's okay. Ooh, wait. There it is. Tune the Narrative. It looks very different. Like, my card's darker. All right. Heck yeah. I have many bird friends. Dragons are real. Okay. Discovery told me. It's terrifying, I know, right? Underwater dinosaurs terrify me the most. Yeah, anything. Well, ever since I got bit by that whatever the heck was in the ocean and dragged me under. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, so underwater stuff, I don't like it. Plus the lampreys that bit me. Heck those things, man. 135. Ah, it's one of our little friends. There it is. Hi, little friend. Look. This little Sarpodian simulacrum. That's cool looking, actually. Look at that. Artifact creature goblin. Haste, sacrifice Sarpedian simulacrum. It deals 4 damage to target creature. That's actually kind of... Hello. I might put that into my deck. I'm going to put this over here in my possible deck cards. I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do. I might just make a grave deck where I just keep destroying other people's cards. A pair of small brown wrens made a nest in the gutter next to my door. They come to greet me every morning. That's awesome. You won't catch me in the ocean. I've gone recently in the last few years, and I've gone into the ocean. It's anxiety ridden, but I did it.
All right, self-care time. My bladder's ready to explode. Let's go ahead and take 3 minutes, grab a snack, use the restroom, get some water, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 3. Love you guys. BRB. Sleep. We're getting it.
Jump right here.
No.
Listen to me.
No. You can't even do anything with that.
So?
Hey. Listen.
Right here.
No.
Let's go.
Oh, right behind you. No, it's right behind me.
That's what you get. We're not coming. Oh my god, you're gonna.
Ah. Oh, hello. Give me. Okay, I just need a photo. Come here. Ah!
That's what I call high quality H2O.
That's mean. Corb.
They got helmets on their head.
I can leech. Oh, hello, Ripley. How are ya? Leviathans love going through the walls. Yes, they do. Your eyes look intense, girl. Maybe I need to go up. Oh, maybe I do need to go up. What was that sound? You sure do know how to make a guy feel good. Then, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Daddy? Oh man, I can't stand it. All right then. Boing. Give me a kiss. A kiss. All right. Little schmoochy. Just a minute. What the hell? Who's there? Cloud. Were you really? No, I wasn't gonna. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm undercover. Sorry, friend. You will be delicious. I mean, missed. Yeah. Hello. I'm about to die. No. Crap. Crap. Ah. Nope. This isn't good. I'd be running. Running like a bat out of... How you doing, little P? Hope you're having a wonderful day, buddy. Oh! No, 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 no. Heckin'. Ugh. Ah! Okay, they want me. They really, really want me. All right, friends, we're back. I've never even seen the ocean. I hate not knowing what's below me. Yeah, and it gets pretty nasty in some of that water to where you can't tell. It's like I don't even like being in Lake Erie because it's gross. You can't see anything. Ayo, this voice acting. What voice acting? Which one? What are we talking about? Is it a clip? I used to do voice acting years ago. I plan on voicing the audiobook for my book when I get it finished. Also, I was making a lot of progress this morning. Again, I didn't want to go to sleep. I was making a lot of progress again on my fantasy novel. So I might actually finish that. The Final Fantasy VII with Cloud, I think. Oh, yeah. He did phenomenal with Final Fantasy. Yeah, that was... we did some things, Rattlebone. We did. I was creating different voices for different characters. It was, yeah. It was a lot of fun. Gravedig. 96. 96. Good year. Good year. 1996. Old Gnawbone. That's a cool card. I want to see that. Let's take a look at this. Old Gnawbone, legendary creature, dragon, flying. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, create that many treasure tokens. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's a mythic. Mythic, that's the word I was looking for earlier. Mythic. Oh, there he is. There's my Gravedigg friend. Hey, my friend, this is what we just grabbed. Choose one. Target player creates a 2/2 black zombie creature token. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Entwine. Choose both if you play the entwine cost. I caught some bits and pieces here and there. It was fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. And it's my favorite game of all time. So, you know, usually it's like I'd played the game in silence and I just did the voices in my head, but actually doing it out loud was entertaining to say the least. And we got a few clips. We got a few clips from the community. Hold on. Oh, there we go. My back popped. Good, good, good. All right, what's the next one we pulled here? What was that? Oh, okay. An island. It's the island boy. I'll get close. That's the island boy. Horrified assault. Okay. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature or planewalker you don't control. If you control an Eldrazi, you gain 3 life. Hello? With shifting forms and no angel to pray to, in Istrad's werewolves were especially susceptible to Emrakul's influence. Interesting card. That's a good one. It looks pretty cool. Justine Jones has a little Sean Cross vibe going on. Oh, I didn't even realize that was... I haven't been looking at the artist's name. Spoopy's like, I'm looking at the artist's name. I want to see who's drawn these amazing quads. 226. It seems like there's more art land cards than there are non-art land cards nowadays. And I'm about it. Like when I first started doing this, Spoopy was like, wait a minute, when did they start putting art on cards or on land cards? Land, add energy, sacrifice, shattered landscape. There we go. That's a pretty cool one. Sorry, I'm obsessed with the art in MTG. Don't be sorry. It's beautiful, isn't it? Red, hi. Hello, Val. It's King Red Broski just on TikTok. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Hey, Red. The real Irish boy. I'm an island boy from Ireland. All right. Maybe not the best. We should auto-tune it, maybe. What do you think? Jolted Awake? We'll see what we can do on that one. Oh, Ireland. It's an island, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Jolted Awake. You're fired. To your naughty corner. What? I was trying to riff. Oh, okay. Sorcery. Choose up to 1 target artifact or creature card in your graveyard. You get 2 energy, then you may pay an amount equal to the card's mana value. If you do, return it from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay. See, his eyes are rolled back like, it's scary, I'm awake now. 219. Oh yes, lands are getting more love than ever, especially after they did the Bob Ross ones. They have Bob Ross ones? What? We gotta find better things for him to stem on, Rattlebone. I'm making my own stem stuff. Let's see. 219. I did that twice. Oops. 219 over here. Deceptive Landscape. Let's take a look here. It's a little mirage, it seems like. Yeah, definitely a mirage of an oasis. Stem stuffs? Exactly. Yes, they did a land set that Bob Ross paints. That's so cool. Bob Ross. lands MTG. Oh, wow. It just knew exactly what I was looking for. Happy Little Gathering from Secret Lair. Oh, wow. Happy Little Gathering. That is so cool. Longer available. These are fun. Oh my god. Look at that. There's a happy little landscape of a mountain. Oh. 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 It's my swamp. Get out my swamp. Such a flippin' legend. That is so cool. Ugh. My stems are not very Valak stream friendly, so I don't know if I can help this time, Spoops. Those are all paintings he done? That's a phenomenal. How many got that mad hooked on phonics level of swearing? I think we can find something. I can alter it. I could probably find a way to make it stream friendly. Maybe, I don't know. If my brain works. Where is it? Oh, too far down. All right, we're gonna just type it in. Proud Pack. Proud Pack. Boop. There it is. Proud Pack Rhino. Creature Rhino. When Proud Pack Rhino enters the battlefield, choose one. Put a shield counter on target permanent. Proliferate. Choose any number of permanents and or players, then give each another counter of each kind already there. That's okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe I guess it's could be bad. Glaring. I know at the like the single digit numbers I have to actually just type in because there's way too many tokens and stuff. Flesh Raker. Glaring Flesh Raker. Whoa. What's the difference? Ripple foil? No, these are not foils. Okay. Wow. That's cool. Why is this so good? Bop. Hey, wasn't there like a Kids Bop thing that did that? Creature Eldrazi Drone. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, creates a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token with sacrifice. Whenever another colorless creature enters the battlefield under your control, Glaring Flesh Raker deals 1 damage to each opponent. Well, okay. I see why that's a pretty good card. I could see why that's a good one. All right, I like that one. I just don't have a deck that can use it. That would be fun, right? Wait, what? How are you gonna Kids Bop on Bop? They is kids. What? What are you talking about? Kids Bops on the kids? I don't know. They was kids? They was is? They is was? I don't even know what you're talking about. 212? But right Pocky? That'd be cool. Maybe, oops, Glaring 212. Oops. I need to get another deck that can do some of these. What is that? That's cool. Bite down? Biting into like an Eldrazi. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker you don't control. Oh my gosh. That Dime Store is not playing with that Eldrazi thingy. All right, what are we looking for? Vexing Bauble? This. Okay. Why is this good? What is this? Artifact. Whenever a player casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell. Sacrifice Vexing Bauble, draw a card. No one knew who invented it. No one knew its purpose. All anyone knew was they didn't like being anywhere near it. By the way, Moxie just fished. Papa Tobias, you guys, I see fishing happening. Wrong foot, wrong shoe. Ooh, shoe, I didn't see you come in, buddy. Hi, how are you doing? Sorry I didn't say hi. Or did I say hi? Did I forget that I said hi to wrong foot, wrong shoe? I hope I said hi. Well, hi anyways. Welcome in. Let's see. All right, so Vexing Bobble, that's a pretty cool one. We'll put that over there. And then this, I don't know what these are for. Hockey, they don't have, I can never find these things on here. I have a few of them. I don't know what they're for. They're just blank. Just blank token type things. You can use this card to represent a double face card. Okay. Cool, I guess. Put that over mirror. Put him over mirror. I have a colorless deck I recently ripped apart to upgrade my Oscar deck. I'm starting to think that I want to make a secondary deck that is nothing but like a grief deck, just to annoy Duo and Mercury. Like, no intent to win, but just annoy. You know, just a bunch of like injure them and then give myself life and then just bring stuff back out of my graveyard. I had that actually. I attacked everybody, I wiped the graveyard, and then I wiped everyone's decks, and I put it in the graveyard, I think it is, and then I had this other card that allowed me to bring that back, and it did some kind of weird attack, and then wiped everybody out and went into the graveyard, and I had another card that brought it back again, and I did the same thing, and they're like, okay, I give up. I was like, yeah. It was a really good draw. Oh, we already just did our break like 15 minutes ago, Spoops. Those are whatever you want them to be. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Tempest Harvester. Let's take a look at that. What's this one? What is this Tempest Harvester? 3? Did we already look at this one? East. I didn't see the thing. Didn't see what thing? Yeah, I had to go pee, so that was nice. I took a little break. And then Rattle was talking about my voice acting for Final Fantasy. Tempest Harvester, creature, merfolk, wizard. When Tempest Harvester enters the battlefield, you get 2 energy counters. Oh, I just grabbed another one of those. See, I had no idea what those are for. Enters the battlefield, you get 2 energy, pay energy, draw a card, then discard a card. The Golden City was a trinket compared to the power that lies beneath the waves. Interesting. Hey, what is that? It's Wolverine. Wow, they did Marvel. Okay. Marvel crossover at some point. Socrates. It's a $430 card. Wow, that's wild. Warped Tusker. Warp TU Tusker. There we go. What are you, friend? You look like a whole heck. That's a lot of tentacles. That's lamprey for days. I don't like it. It's gross. Reach. When you cast or cycle Warp Tusker, reach a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token with sacrifice. Cycling 2, discard this card, draw a card. Once foraging for truffles, the very average boar fell asleep beneath the moon. That is not an average boar. I'll tell you what, that is not average at all. It is a tentacle boar. And I didn't know that there could be a tentacle boar, and that's kind of terrifying. Yeah. Terrifying. Galvanic Discharge. Okay, 122. Where? There it is. Hello's Chroma. Hi, friend. How are ya? Welcome in. Oops. There we go. Galvanic Discharge instant. Choose target creature planeswalker. You get 3 energy counters. Then you may pay an amount of energy. Galvanic Discharge deals that much damage to that permanent.
Remember, if you find a rock making crackling noises, just put it back carefully. Just put it back carefully. That's friggin' funny. Hellos. Sweets, hi. Have you gotten to be able to see some of these wonderful arts there, friend? Sweets is one of our resident artists, Valak. Oh, the love chroma. I just woke up from a nap. Heck yeah. Well, we're working on magic right now. We haven't gotten into the One Piece cards yet, but we're going to. Dream Drinker Vampire. Dream Drinker? Cracked Skull? Ooh, that's me. That's heckin' me. Dream Drinker. There it is. We got this one here. What is you? Ooh, look at that. Just sucking the dreams right out your mouth. Doesn't even use your neck. Lifelink Adapt 1 has no ++1 counter. Put one on it. Whenever one or more ++1 counters are put on Dream Drinker Vampire, it gains menace until the end of the turn. I don't know what menace does. The dream she tastes will be your last. Ooh. Just drink out your dream and you die. What is that? All kinds of weird tentacles. Everything's got tentacles. It's creepy. Sorry, Val, I missed if you said something about the colorless deck. Had a work call come in. I'm sorry, I don't remember. But what's menace do? This thing has a menace. You get menace until the end of the turn. I know Duo and Mercury have explained it to me before, but I cannot remember what menace means. With the CTE, brain injury stuff. No, I haven't. I was still sleeping. Well, heck yeah. I just woke up from a nap. You have to have 2 creatures to block. Oh. Ooh, okay. You can't just do a 1/1 block thing. It's got to be 2 of them. I like that. Thank you, friend. 2/05. What is this? Sneaky snacker? Oh, we got another sneaky snacker. I am such a sneaky snacker. I love my snacks. All right, what do we got here? We have the Hex Gold Slith. Hex Gold Slith. Got a scythe. Heckin' scythe. I don't see it yet. Well, we'll just type it in. Hex Gold Slith. Oh, we seen this earlier. Okay. Yeah. Heck yeah. Boop. Pretty sure? Awesome. Thank you for answering. I appreciate you. I try to remember things, but, you know, brain injuries do things to you. 151. Sometimes I have to remind Mercury. He's like, I just told you that. And I'm like, bro, brain injury. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Creature, Elf, Shaman, Mutant. Adapt to, if this creature has no 1/1, put one on it. Whenever one or more 1/1 counters are put on, ooh, return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, hello. I like the sounds of that. Interesting. Yeah, Menace says that it has to be blocked by 2 or more creatures. Ah. Bet. I like it. Yeah. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you for looking it up even. Territory color? What? That sounds territorial is what it sounds like. Look at that. That's wild. Devoid. This card has no color. Reach. Landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, you may reveal it and put it into your hand. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it into your graveyard. Oh, all right. All right. Iron Man. I am Iron Man. 65. Kozlik. What? Kozla's Unsealing? An interesting looking card.
It's hard to see. Like, the art comes out dark on the actual cards, which is why it's kind of hard for me to directly show you when we do our pulls what they look like. So I like the idea that we get to actually see them here. Cause 65. I wonder if I just put cause after the 65 if it does this. Nope. Kozilek. Oh, Kozilek's actually a really popular card. On Kozilek's Unsealing, or a popular name in the series. All right, so Kozilek's Unsealing. Why is this? Whoa, it looks like an angry Eldrazi crab. They are Eldrazi crabs. That's cool. Welcome to the chat room. Oh, my chat refreshed. Devoid, no color. Whenever you cast a creature spell with a mana value 4, 5, or 6, create 2 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creatures tokens with sacrifice this creature. Whenever you cast a creature spell with a mana value of 7 or greater, draw 3 cards. Ew, all right. That's a pretty cute card. That's cute. I like it. I'm gonna put it over here. Actually, we'll sleeve that later. Yeah, we're gonna sleeve them. All right. Next is an art card. Well, not an art card. A land card. Not a full art land. Snow-covered wastes. $50 value for that? Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Mark Poole. I think some of these cards have a lot of value just because of who drew it. But that's cool. Look at that land. Look at that landscape. Sweets, do you see this? This reminds me of that Prometheus movie. Okay. Put it over here. What's this? This is Disciple of Frailise. It's number 250. Disciple of Frailise. All right, so it's a double-sided card. What is the other part of it? This right here, Misty Rainforest. No, Garden of Frailise. Garden of Frailise. Hold on. Let's get Garden of Frailise. There we go. Get this here. Open a new tab. So this is the garden side of it. Well, that didn't work. There we go. I just want the picture. That's the Garden of Frailise, the back side. There's the battlefield. You may pay 3 life. If you don't, it enters the battlefield type. I don't. Wow, okay. Don't need that. That's a lot of life to pay just to not have it tapped. Love waste. And then this is the other side of the card. Disciple of Frailise, creature, elf druid. When Disciple of Frailise enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, you gain X life and draw X cards where X is that creature's power. Frailise is gone, but her soul lives on. I don't understand. So there's 2 different parts of it. You could just pick whichever side you want to put down on the ground. That's kind of cool. Huh. So like if you don't need a land, you could put down the Disciple of Frailise. Interesting. That's an interesting card. Yep. Okay, cool. I didn't know if like you had to put down the land and then you could flip it over. I mean, that would be some kind of mechanic that I would think to do to it, but I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. I just kind of wing it, and then they tell me I'm not allowed to do it half the time. They're like, you can't do that. And I'm like, but why? Because that's not how it works. And I'm like, it works in my mind. Wirewood Symbiote. Get this card right here. Ew, what is that? It's a fly scorpion.
on top of someone's head. Ooh. And it's poking into the brain? It is symbiote, that's why. Okay, well, that makes sense. All right, insect. Return an elf you control to its owner's hand. Untap target creature. Activate only once each turn. It drinks fatigue. Well, I'm fatigued all the time. It could have its fill. Will it drinking fatigue make me feel less fatigued? That'd be friggin' awesome. There are cards that say do blah blah and transform this card and you flip it. Oh, okay. So those ones. Some are like that, but they specify. Oh, okay. So since that one didn't specify, I'm free to do what I want. I like that. I want to be free. I'll be free to wear sunscreen. Okay. I like that song. It was actually it was excerpt like a graduation party they turned into a song. 230. Look at this land. This is a pretty cool land. All right. $1.20 for this land? Look at that. Oh, wow. No wonder. Look how beautiful that is. It is a rare land. Spymaster's Vault enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a swamp. Oh, and I have swamps. I love my swamps. Target creature you control connives X, where X is the number of creatures that died this turn. Draw X cards, then discard X cards. Put a 1/1 counter on that creature for each non-land card discarded this way. My brain doesn't entirely compute, but it seems very OP card. I like this card. Let's do a double sleeve. I'm gonna put this. It's gonna look pretty in my stuff. Oop, I put that back. Time to make a Shrek deck. You want to help me make a Shrek deck? Did they do a Shrek collab? Hold on. Did Magic do a Shrek collab? I'm gonna have to look. Anybody know off the top of the hand? I'll look it up here in just a second after I put these in my sleeves. I want to put this in my special binder. No, but they should. That'd be freaking awesome. MTG Shrek deck. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? What is that card? That is Karn the Great Creator. Oh, man. DreamWorks / Shrek themed deck. Magic. Shrekening? Wait, whoa, hold on. The Swamp King. Oh, okay, so you can kind of do it. You can kind of do it. Open image and new tab. There we go. There's a Shrek ogre. You just type it out. It's not a demon. It's an ogre. Shrek, the Swamp King. I like it. It's close. It's close. We can make it work, right? But ogres are a thing, so yeah, totally possible. Naya, hi. Phoenix. Oh, my legs. Let me uncrisscross. And then we'll get on to this next card. Ooh, a hollow. I like me some hollows. Hollows are fun to look at. They make my eyes tingle. Because I have astigmatisms. Actually, we just had one of these a little bit ago, but this is our first hollow version of it. Look at that. That's that one. The Decree of Justice. Justice. 'Tis a hammer. The hammer of justice. Okay. Collector. I'm sorting through my MTG collection. Heck yeah, me too. We're doing MTG right now, but we also have One Piece, Pokemon, Digimon, Dragon Ball to go through. We're just having fun vibing. How are you doing, Collector? Thanks, Boops. Hey, Reed. Oh, not Reed, Red. My brain, no brain. My brain, no brain. I'd be trying to. I saying hi. Welcome, card enthusiasts and silent observers. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. The next one is Wither and Bloom, which 1/1/1. Wither and Bloom. What does that card do? Wow,
It reminds me of some Aztec type stuff. Target creature gets -3/-3 until end of turn. Exile Wither and Bloom from your graveyard. Put a ++ counter on target creature you control. Activate only as a sorcery. Death itself is nothing to cry about. The real tragedy is letting death go to waste. Ooh. Wait a minute. I'm putting this in my deck. That's a good one. I want it. I want it in my deck. I shall keep it. Tobias coming in with the Fissions. Destroying any duplicate cards under 99 cents. You're destroying them. I got them in like boxes up there. All the stuff that we have on that. But I don't know what to do with them yet. I might, I don't know, give them away. The community. You got foils and everything in there. Anything we have duplicate goes into the box. Serum Visionary 6/9. Or wait, yeah, Serum. Yeah, Edward Kenway. There we go. Do. Interesting look. He says hello. When Serum Visionary enters into the battlefield, draw a card, then scry 2. Okay. Cool. Scry. That's just kind of like draw and put into my like graveyard, right? Edward Kenway is a money card. I have the full art. Ooh, Baki. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I thought about buying one of those boxes. It was on sale. Maybe if they still have it there. I don't know. Maybe someone bought it by now. What's this one? Infernal Captor? Oh, it's a little devil guy. Exploit. When this it's a devil rogue. And when this creature enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice a creature. When Infernal Captor exploits a creature, gain control of target artifact or creature until end of turn. Untap that permanent. It gains haste until the end of turn. That's kind of spicy. 48. Wing it. What is this? Imrakul. Meat Hook Massacre. Whoa. Those are all showcased. Those are pretty cool. The One Ring. All right, we got Wing It here. Where's Wing It? Where you at, friend? He's a very pretty dragon. I like it. There it is. Boop. Wing It. Oh, look at that. It's like an otter dragon. It's an otter dragon. That's pretty cool. Or more to the card shop. There you go. Heck yeah. Target creature gets +2/2 until end of turn. Put a flying counter on it. Scry 1. After a moment's confusion, the otter splashed through clouds and gamboled in the wind, delighting in its newfound freedom. Sweet. Okay, newfound freedom. And this one is 195. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Patchwork Beastie? That's pretty cool looking. I forget what I was looking for. Oh, Gargoyle. There we go. You guys remember the cartoon Gargoyles? I used to love watching that when I was a kid. Obstinate Gargoyle. Oh, what the heck? Did it get hit with a bunch of arrows? Okay, Obstinate Gargoyle has flying as long as it's modified. Equipment auras you control, encounters or modifications persist. When this creature dies, if it had no -1 counters on it, enter it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a 1/1 negative on it. Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting card. Oh, this is the one I was talking about earlier. I don't know if you've seen this one, Baki. I said, I wonder if Baki has this one. Well, actually, there was another one that I said it for too, but the temperamental oozewag. I like these teethers. Look at those teeth. Adapt to. You just remembered that cartoon Gargoyles? I loved that. Yes! Oh my god. It was such a good one. Such a good show. I miss the shows from when I was a kid. I used to watch like you know, Sonic, Mario Brothers, all that shenanigans. Them Saturday morning cartoons. 200 Pyretic Rebirth. There it is. Boop. What's it do? Return target artifact or creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Pyretic Rebirth deals damage equal to the card's mana value to up to one target creature or planewalker. Well, let's go ahead and put that one into my deck. There we go. Oh, man. That's kind of nice. I'm finding all kinds of fun cards to just troll duo with. 28. I had a Gargoyle VHS that was a board game type thing, and you watched and played at the same time. What? That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. Guardian of the Forgotten. Oh, you still have it? That'd be something that I would like to like have, you know? Like I had my my Ninja Turtles blanket since I was like a little guy. And then Achilles ate it last summer. He got into the basement, got a hold of it, and eated it. I cried a little. This was my blankie from when I was a little guy. But yeah, he enjoyed it. It was a good snack, apparently. Dion? Oops. Of the Forgotten. There he is. All right. Boo boo. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's just standing on the broken ice. He's like, I have a scepter and a weird pickaxe. Elephant Warrior, Vigilance. Whenever a modified creature you control dies, manifest the top card of your library. Equipment, auras, or modification to manifest a card. Put the top card of your library into the battlefield face down as a 2/2 creature. Ooh, turn it face up, and time for mana it costs is a creature card. That's pretty cool. Oh. Hootini. Tobias, how's work going, buddy? I hope you're having a good shift. What's this next card? It would pause and you'd have to do things in the game before the timer ran out to roll your turns or whatnot. Oh, okay. So it was timed based with the VHS. That's nifty. Oh, it's another one of these Disciple of Freyalise. 250. It's a double-sided card, and it's also still have the Garden of Freyalise on the back. Seconds, yeah. All right. Oh, that can go in there. Boop. Wait, did I put that over here? I don't remember. Yeah, oh well. It's going. Typical Monday, honestly. Days really didn't do much, it looks like. Ah, that sucks. I love Gargoyles. It was one of my first intros to realizing I love the beasties and the monsters, right? Or like, real monsters. I used to have, what did I have? There was something special I had of real monsters. I used to love having that. I can't remember what it was. Was it cards or toys or it was something? It was these little books, these little like comic books that you like, you know, you flipped them up, and as you did the little flippity flip, it did a little cartoon from the drawings and stuff. They were in cereal boxes. I remember that now. Oh my gosh. Annoyed to Altasar. Yeah, you remember those books? Sweets. The Annoyed Altasar. We got another one of these. Heck yeah. Apparently we got a foil at one point. Was that today? What's this? This is, it's actually getting hot again. So let's go ahead and turn the air back on. This is Kozilek's Command. I think Kozilek. Kozilek's Command. I'm sorry, what? 13 bucks? 11 bucks? Hey man, I'll take that. What does this do? Why is it so popular? Choose 2. Target player creates X01 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature tokens with sacrifice this creature. Target player scries X, then draws a card. Exile target creature with mana value X or less. Exile up to X target cards from graveyards. Ooh, I used to love getting stuff out of cereal boxes. I know, right? They were so cool, especially those little art thingies that would twirly whirl and make a little, you know, things dance or whatever story that they were trying to tell at the time. It was a lot of fun. Double sleeve here. That one's gonna go into the big book. Boop. There we go. Heck yeah, that's cool. Kozilek's Command. Oh, all right. The things you find. The things you find while you're going through this stuff. Like, I have no idea what these cards do. So it's kind of interesting. Hey, we got another rare. Kind of interesting to see when it all of a sudden, like, there's... Hello? Why is this card so... It's a land. It's a normal. It's a $15 card? What? Why? Oh, wow. Look at that. This reminds me of like Destiny 2. What map is that it reminds me of? Pay 1 life, sacrifice polluted delta. Search your library for an island or swamp card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Okay, well that one's gonna get a little double as well. Well, that's 2 back-to-back nice cards. I like it. Very, very nice. Going in the collect book. There we go. All right. Heck yeah. Now we got a foil. This one right mirror. Sweets, you should make us you should do a little drawing book where you do that and it makes the little thing play, and then we can make a little animated thingy for your YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, I think you should do that. Let's see here. This right mirror, Thriving Sky Claw, a foil. We've gotten this one before. Did we get it today? Flying, when Thriving Sky Claw enters the battlefield, you get 3 energy. Counters, whenever it attacks, you may pay 3. If you do, put ++ counter on it. Oh, okay. A little flip book. Yeah, dragons. And heard my name. I said you should do one of those things where you draw the images on a bunch of sheets and then do a little flip book, and then the images do something like some kind of scene or something. And we could do that. Chips, not tips. Oh, I read that as chips. Dyslexia. Understood what you were trying to say. And we could put it on your YouTube or TikTok or something. So Angel. Oops, wrong thing. Angel. That's not what I want. Oop. Angel. Oop. It is an angel token. Angel of Hope. Ah, man. There's so many angels. How am I ever going to find this thing? Angel 3. Is that it? 003? There we go, right? The tree token. Maybe. Maybe not. 0003? This one? How do I... Why does it not... Angel 3. Just a tree. We'll see if we can find it here. It's got it right back there. She's ready to schwack. She ain't playing around. Where is you at there, Angel? Oh, there's a lot of these ones. 300, this, that. There it is. Oh my god, that took a minute. Ah. Okay. So there's the art on it. That's pretty cool. There's a token. They like the arts on it. Yeah. All right. Modern Horizons. What else do we got here? I draw good, but I'm not that good. Ever like the angel cards? They're phenomenal. Look at that. She's ready to schwack. Like, I ain't playing. Swinging that thing like a heckin' battle axe. Why did that scroll? Interesting. There we go. All right. So, oh, it's a fetid gargantuan again. Let's say 94 right there. Fetid what's-its. Get that in there. And then we have... Oh, look at that Bambi right there. I wonder if it turns into one of those crazy Bambis like in Pumpkin Panic. Now deer give me PTSD. I'll tell you what, I don't like them. They turn into some crazy things and they try to eat me. They's crazy. I don't like it. No. What's this thing? Sage of the Unmowable. Add mana. Spend this mana only to cast a colorless spell or to activate an ability. Someday we will walk the blind eternities and see the truths that lie beyond the stifling veil of reality. What's your rarest? For my portfolio, Lilo, it is... Where is it? Products. I guess for Magic, it's the Tree City. That one right there. That's for Magic anyways. I don't know what actually is the rarest. I'm just going based on price. I don't know how else to base it. Okay, so this one is 118. But how you doing, Lilo? Why are you eyeing me? Because you're shenanigans. You're over here. I think, oh, Sweets, did you see? Rattlebone made you eat another bowl of poo. Look at that! He's running away. The Fanged Flames are coming after them. Devoid Fanged Flames deals 4 damage to target creatures or planewalker. If that creature or planewalker would die this turn, exile instead. With Dorble's natural immunity to venom, he'd always taken certain comfort in the knowledge that he wouldn't die of snakebite. Alright. Alright. Why is that related to Fanged Flames? Is that who Dorble is? That gives me the giggles. Because you lion, so you get an iron. It was 1 bowl. 1 extra bowl. 722 card. Leonardo da Vinci. Ooh, alright. Let's see. 228? Or is that a 6? That's a 6. Shattered Landscape. There it is. That's the one that we had a hard time finding earlier because I was under my portfolio and not Explorer. Yeah, we talked about it. Let me tell you something. Hello. Why are you not letting me type? 150. There we go. Eldrazi Repurposer. Yeah, we had one of these earlier. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Eldrazi Repurposer. Ooh, this is a cool bird. Not bird. Horse. Horse. It's not even the same kind of letter start. That's an H, not a B. No burb. H. Where is it? I I do not see it. Where? Oh, there you is. That's a cool looking horse, isn't it? Nyxborn Unicorn. Enchanted creature, Unicorn. Bestow. And Mentor. Enchanted creature gets ++2 and has Mentor. I fed sweets what they requested because they were old and on the way out anyways. I am benevolent court leader. You're calling me a liar. Oh, the shenanigans are happening now. Let's see here. 219 Deceptive Landscape. Got us another one of them's. Ooh, what? Oh, this is that gorilla one. I like this one. That's a. Ooh, whoa, that's. Whoa. I didn't realize. Whoa. Secret layer drops. There's 1,168 cards. That's wild. Okay, 168. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That was an accidental typo that just showed us some cool stuff. Got this one earlier. Bam. 140. And normal. Wait. Hold on. That's our first one. Let's take a look at what it does. Ew! Spawn Gang Commander. Creature Eldrazi Goblin. Devoid. When you cast this spell, create 3 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature tokens with sacrifice this creature. Sacrifice an Eldrazi Spawn Gang Commander deals 2 damage to any target. Should I? I don't know. That seems like too many fire or anything in general. I usually am land starved when I play Magic. Or I have so much land and I never get anything good. Urza's Cave. Okay, we got a normal one of thems. This is our second one. Oops, I don't want to save. I want to open a new tab. Sacrifice Urza's Cave, search your library for a land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped. Then shuffle. Okay. Where? Oh. This one. There we go. Just got here and saw that. He ain't calling you a truther. I worry for the future, cult members. Oh, thank goodness someone caught it. That's alright, Val is gonna get resurrected and given a life extension necklace and placed lovingly in prison for all eternity. Heck yeah. Hey, yo. Jerome. Let's see here. 256. What is this? Revitalizing Repast. Oh, okay. Revitalizing Repast. What does this do? Apparently we have one. He is ready to eat. Whatever this fruit is, it looks delicious. Put a ++1 counter on target creature. It gains indestructible until end of turn. Today we feast, tomorrow we fight. Then we feast again. Herald, King of Skemfar. Nice. And then we have... What do we have? Shift to 5. Estrid's Invocation, which is 269. Estrid's Estermification. What? Invocation, not Estermification. Oh, okay. That's a rare. Look at that. Oh, look at that mask. You may have Estrid's Invocation enter the battlefield as a copy of an enchantment you control, except it has at the beginning of your upkeep. You may exile this enchantment. If you do, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. Enchanters add layer upon layer of complexity to the world around them. Broma's fishing. Coffee cup. All right, you got the coffee cup ready to go. Also, Jerome, hello. Yes. The puppers left. They're hanging out in the living room right now. All right, 70. Yes, 70. And this is where Okay. I do not see it. Let's go back up and just put its name in there. What is your name? Shadow of the Second Sun. There it is. All right. It's a mythic. Okay. Each enchant player at the beginning of enchanted player's post-combat main phase, there is an additional beginning phase after this phase. The end step happens after the added untap upkeep and draw steps. Live fully, then return to the beginning. Oh, interesting. Some of the stuff that they say on these cards is really deep. I'll tell you what, always good to see you here, Sweets. My cups got Red Bull in it, but it's close enough. There you go. I had, what did I have? Shot of espresso in my my hot chocky. I likes it. That's how I like it. They're like, oh, you want mocha? I'm like, no, I don't want mocha. I want a hot chocolate with a shot of espresso in it. And they're like, but that's mocha. I'm like, no, it's not. It uses 2 different types of chocolate, and it tastes 2 different ways. I'll tell you what, don't give me mocha. I wonder if I'd like that. Always good to see you here, Sweets. Because I like hot chocolate, but not mocha. Yeah, it's different. It tastes different. And for some reason, like certain coffee shops and stuff just don't comprehend that it tastes different. I'm like, listen, you guys are a coffee shop. You should be aficionados and understand that there's a very different taste between hot chocolate and mocha. Ooh, look at this. We got a foil here, and then we're going to have something that Sweets is really going to enjoy. Really going to enjoy. 25. Expel the unworthy foil. Where? What does it look like? Looks hunched over. Huh. There it is. We got the foil version. What's it do? Picker 2. You may pay an additional 2 as you cast the spell. Choose target creature with mana value 3 or less. If this spell was kicked, instead of choose target creature, exile the chosen creature. Then its controller gains life equal to its mana value. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Huh. I really love mint hot chocolate. I wonder how coffee would be in that. Ooh, try it. Yeah, why not? In my cult, I've slowly gotten to the point of brainwashing and resurrection. So far, I've had 2 success, 2 catatonics, and 1 curse. The cursed immediately got put in prison till I could get enough crystals. Yeah. Siren 8 4 people, and Moxie 8 siege. And then Siren 8 Moxie. Within like a couple minutes after that. It was kind of funny. Hot Chucky is definitely better than mocha in my opinion. That's what I'm talking about. All right, guys, let's do a self-care moment. I'm going to stretch my back, and we'll be back in 3. I love you guys. BRB! What is this? Are those deep shrooms? Please tell me those are deep shrooms. No freaking way. We going. We getting out of here. Getting these deep shrooms. I need those. Ah! No! Heckin', there's 2 of them! Die! Die! Ah. Okay. No. Heckin', get out of here. Okay. We're going over here. We're going this way, I think. Oh, there he is. Hi, friend. Oh. That was awesome. Oh no. Oh no. Holy crap. I don't know what to do. The ghost did its event. It probably won't event on me again. And I'm sitting down here trying not to die. What's happening here? Oh, you missed! Oh, I'm dead!
almost died. Oh, I almost died. That was hilarious. Yeah. Ah. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no! I would run into the tiniest pole. If there's something for me to run into, I'm gonna. Killer going back to Shack like, God dang, survivors keep breaking my traps. I'm gonna try this one more time, you stranger. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, let me out. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I'm dead. It's a banshee. Where's the revenant?
It's just really dark.
Oh. Pitcher, I need a ghost event. That's just that's heckin' hard. Ah! Whiskers? You shenanigans? Thank you. It's never a fun time having to deal with tech issues like that. It'll ruin your day pretty quick. Oh! What the frick just came up on my screen? All right, I'm back. Let's scooch in a little bit closer here. Wait. All right, Rattlebone, you've only played once, and like half of the community is already dead. What are you doing to us? What are you doing to us? We're supposed to be friends. But Hot Chalky is definitely better than Mocha, exactly. And then Moxie was in here. They're like, oh, Val just called me out for eating Siege. Every time Val gives me poop about running into stuff in DVD, I'm gonna just pull up that clip of him running into the pole. I don't know what you're talking about. What clip? I deleted it. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no evidence. Clip where it didn't happen. Sweets, are you here? You're gonna like this next card, by the way, friend. Let's see. I gotta type it. It doesn't have a number. Doesn't have a number. Primal Prayers. There it is. Primal Prayers. Gold stamped? No, it's not gold stamped. It's just a regular art card. But Sweets loves art cards, and I collect them. So look at that. This woodland lovely creatures. Lots of frogs and snakes and colors, and there's a bunny and a raccoon. And I don't know what that is. I think it's a beaver. Maybe? Not entirely sure. Anyways, it's a heckin' nice card. Who's fishing? Who's fishing? Moxie? You, Sweets, and Pug all got super old super fast. Listen. You's oldest person in my cult. But you are a forever follower. I got the necklace. Yep. Necklace time. I ain't letting you go. I got you, homie. Love you, buddy. All right, next one. Let's see what we get in this pack. Pokemon Trainer Club account. Let's see here. Do we have any new votes? Nope, still at 15, which means Beast Within. Wait, someone changed their vote. Beast Within and Blue Prince, they are tied. Look at that. Someone changed a vote. All right. House of Ashes. Resident Evil's at 13%. I missed it. I haven't voted yet? Okay. Well, here's the poll. We got cards? Did we get cards?
When? I didn't hear anything. You promised me you would sacrifice me first, and you lied. I did. I thought you were going to open a new pack. Since when? What? Thank you. Absolutely, friend. All right. Let's see here. I didn't hear anybody win no cards. Or we would open them. Oh! Moxie caught a CB Longneck. Tune the Narrative. 75. We've gotten a few of these so far. Look at Deadpool over here. He's just so happy. I thought he was rowing, but he's just holding his sword. He's just like, this is my good sword. I likes this sword. Good heckin' sword. Same soups. I thought someone fished it. Did they? Was it during the ad break? Because I don't know any. I didn't hear anything. Throw it back. Apparently, someone's been throwing them back because we catch a lot of them. Void Pouncer. That's a creepy creeperson. The Void Pouncer. Look at that. That Eldrazi creature. Devoid Kicker. If Void Pouncer was kicked, it enters the battlefield with ++1 counters and a trample counter on it, and with haste. Oh my god, that's wild. Trample and haste? Woohoo! All right, let's get it. No, I think I was just confused. Okay, I was gonna say, if you guys check the VOD and find it, we'll open it if we can get a confirmation from yins. Vapes and long necks don't belong in water. I know, right? Somebody's throwing garbage in the water. They need fined for littering. Refurbished familiar. Yes. What does this do? It's a mechanical. It's a mechanical zombie rat. Look at that, Siege. It's Siege, y'all. It's Siege's friend. Turn that off. It's cold. Affinity for artifacts. The spell costs 1 less to cast for each artifact you control. Flying. When Refurbished Familiar enters the battlefield, each opponent discards a card. For each opponent who can't, you draw a card. That looks cool as heck. I know, right? Steampunk rat with wings. Exactly. I likes it. A lot. Okay. We got 34. Mandibular kite. Alright. Let's find it. Where is you, mandibular friend? There you are. Okay. Which turns into this. Oh. It's a kite with a heckin' mouth. And weird arm. What? That's weird looking. That is... Alright, living weapon. When this equipment enters the battlefield, create a 0/0 black Phyrexian germ creature token when attached this to it. Equipped creature gets ++1 and has flying. Equipped 3. The machine orthodoxy finds skin impure and will not sully their creations with impure material. We can throw it back for you. I love the art. The art in Magic is just phenomenal. It is so beautiful. Twisted landscape. Right mirror. 'Tis twisted. Look at that. We got all kinds of twisted things. It's like kind of like a swamp. Sacrifice it. Gift of the Viper? I don't want your gift. Leave me alone. Ew, look at that. It's not playing around. And it's got horns. It's a snake with horns. That's even scarier. Put a ++1 counter, a reach counter, and a deep death touch counter on target creature. Untap. What? That's freaking crazy. Orin mages willingly endure the bites of vipers, believing the snakes bestow great power on those who survive their venom. I am not playing with that. I don't want to be an Orion Mage, Oran Mage, or whatever the heck that is. I just don't want to do it. Heck no. Ahima, hi! We're doing TCG Day, friend. How are you doing? Have you gotten any new packs of Pokemons? Catch me with a MTG deck based on the art I like and nothing to do with how effective it is. Yeah, and when you, instead of like playing the game regular, you just like sit there and be like, take this art card. And you're like, no, mine's better. And then everybody votes on which one's better. Or like you can do like a 1v1, but there's 4 people there, or at least one other person there that has to like be the tiebreaker type thing. They vote. Something like that. That'd be cool. Hi, Val friend. How are ya? I think we just created a new way to play Magic. You know what? Let's do it, Rattle. Let's do it. Skittering precursor. It's skittering and smittering. How you doing, Val friend? I'll be here lurking and about to find out the gender of my grandbaby. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Let us know. Let us know. Eldrazi, drone, devoid, menace. Whenever you sacrifice a non-token permanent creature, a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token with sacrifice this creature. It pushes ahead, eliminating lookouts and tactically sowing spawn. That's creepy, actually. I'm gonna creep myself out reading it. That's heckin' creepy. Rattle, Alusha, all the love, I love Val Friends freaking emotes. They're a lot of fun. Envoy of the Ancestors, 23. Hold on, I need to bring this up. Bring this up, because I keep putting my cards in front. So, Envoy of the Ancestors, 23. Let's see if we can find it. The big heckin' envoy. It's just got its arms. It's ready for hugs. It's just like, come here. I want some hugs. Where's my envoy friend? Is that Merlin? That's Saruman. Actually, I was just talking to... Oh, and Smeagol. I was just talking to Baki last night in Discord. They just went up a Saruman, and that was because I forgot that the commander I have is actually Sauron. I always get Saruman and Sauron mixed because they're both bad. Multi. So Envoy of the Ancestors. Right there. Because cows go moo. Yeah. Those good heckin' cows. Heck yeah, I have another niece I'll be welcoming into the fam in the fall. Heck yeah. So many littles. Little P's gonna be having a little coming in. Was there someone else that's having a baby in the community? I feel like there was. And I am forgetting. But Envoy of Ancestors is right here. This looks like some craziness. Now that's a cult. Right there. Human Cleric, Outlast. Put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Outlast only as a sorcery. Modified creatures you control have lifelink. Ooh, no Abzin has it ever stood alone. Okay, what's an Abzin? I don't know, but it's something. The Hunger Tide Rises. 158. Congrats, my daughter is due in October. They want a girl, I want a grand boy, but either would make me happy, right? Thank you, Moxie. Hi, sweets. Yeah, they do October. Hey, you both have them due in October. That's going to be 4 birthdays in October now. Is your birthday in October, Rattle? A nephew would be fun. All my siblings have had girls. Oh, nephew time? That was 158. Let's see here. The Hunger Tide Rises. I like to collect these. As this saga enters, and after you draw step, add a lore counter sacrificing after step 4. Create a 1/1 black and green insect creature for 3 steps, and then sacrifice any number of creatures. Search your library and or graveyard for a creature card with mana value less than or equal to the number of creatures sacrificed this way and put it onto the battlefield. If you search your library this way, shuffle. Ooh, that could be dangerous. Aw, it's an interesting card. We'll put this over here. Boop. Meh, she meh. What we have here? My middle daughter's B-day is in October, and her due date is October 16th. Oh, it's 2 days apart? Could you imagine if they end up going a couple extra days and they're both on the same day? One of my sister's birthday is in October. I kind of like having family members with the same birthday because it makes it easier for my brain. My one of my ex from high school, her birthday was the same day as my grandma's. So I was like, this is awesome. I can remember both of your birthdays. Ooh, look at this. Stump Stomp. Stump Stomp. That's Stump Stomp. All right, what is this? Sorcery. Target creature you control deal damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker you don't control. Don't be a superstitious coward. What's a tree gonna do? Slowly fall on us? Sebastian the Logger. Ooh, what's this? What is this? This is an interesting one. One of your sister's birthdays is in October, Moxie? Mine is the 4th, my mom's is the 6th, and my sister's the 21st, and little Bibi will be somewhere around the 19th, I think. Ooh. My sister's birthday is the 18th, my youngest is September 19th, and my mom's the 24th. And my stepdaughter's birthday is also October 18th. Oh, okay. Fall friends. Lots of fall friends there. Where is this? This right here, Emerald Medallion. What is this thing? Oh, that's cool. What is this? It's borderless. Yes, it is. What does this do? Emerald Medallion, green spells you cast, 1 less to cast? Oh, that's spicy. That's real spicy. I like that. My hubs is October 1st. Oh, Libras. Another Soft Editors is the 29th of September. Wow. April, July, November are the only months without birthdays in my family. I'm in July, so we can be family, Moxie. Now you can say that you have a family member in July. Heck yeah. We's family. Coupon. Coupons. Reminds me of Ron White's skit. Coupons. We family now. That's right. Here I is in August. I see coupons too. Yeah, I say coupons ever since I seen that Ron White skit. Hello and good night. I've been lurking here since you started streaming, but been playing Marvel Rivals. Heck yeah, Huntress. Alrighty. Hope your stream has been good. It's been really good. Having a lot of fun. Thank you for that. Yes. Ron White. Yup. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Sweet dreams, by the way, Huntress. Have a good night. I'll be sure to send you cookies. Ooh, hey, well, all right. I will take the cookies, and I will gobble them up. They sound delicious. What kind of cookies do you like? So, all right, friends, everyone in chat, let's hear. What's your favorite kind of cookie? Mine is any that's edible. Hugs. Oh, yeah, we're getting heads going. Glad to hear. Yeah. Loaded. Snickerdoodle or warm chalky chip. Oh my God, I love some snickerdoodles. See y'all later. Have a wonderful night, Huntress. Peanut butter chocolate chip. So no plastic cookies. Got it. Well, yeah, exactly. Just like those plastic fruit that like confused the heckins out of me when I was a kid. And I'm like, why no, I can eat this? Why is the fruit so hard? All right, what we got here? We got a Harbinger of the Sea next. Oh, Merfolk Wizard. Isn't that what we had one of these earlier, didn't we? I think we did. I think we did, friends. What are these? Oh, I'm gonna put these over here with the other ones. All right, so maybe I don't know why did I put those over there? I don't even know why I did. Oh, because initially I wasn't sure what to do with them. That's fine. So, what's the numbers? 63. Harbinger of the Sea. I think we already have. Luck bobblehead. No way that they have bobblehead cards. Where's Dad? Dad, do you see this? Hold on. Dad. There. And wait. Yeah. It's a bobblehead. Chocolate chips here. Ooh. Chocolate chip because I am a simple soul. Snickerdoodle. Ooh. No, those soaps that look like real food your grandma had in the bathroom. Yeah, and then you eat it and you're like, why is my mouth tingly and ugh. My mother bred a plastic fruit once and my grandpa had sitting out. I may not have. I may or may not have. I like to make them stuffed with Nutella. A whole new level of delicious. Oh, that's crazy. Miners, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. It'll be ban them. Dad likes to make chocolate chip cookies and brownies. Okay. Dad likes to make chocolate chip cookies and brownies. That's awesome. Brookies, yummy. What are brookies? Chocolate chip and brown cookies and brownies. Oh yeah. Chicken nuggets and chicken. Lilo. There you go. Oh, well, I guess those could be brownies or cookies. This is a chicken cookie. Delicious. He should share with the class, Moxie. I love it. Right? There's Dad. Yes, bobbleheads from the Fallout set. All of them from the game are in MTG. That is flipping awesome. I like those. I do own a Fallout bobblehead. Well, now you have the opportunity to possibly have a Fallout bobblehead Magic the Gathering card. Just saying, it's an artifact. I spotted it. I just created something that Dad might be putting on his throne wish list. Let's go. Love that little vault boy, right? It's a cookie and brownie together. Oh, a cookie brownie together? You have just unlocked a new flavor in my mouth that I have not yet tasted, but want to. That's wild. I am confused. Where? Oh, there we go. It's Harbinger of the Sea. We have not had this yet. Oh, hey, it's a 360. Oh, snap. That's a rare. I'm over here drooling. I hope I didn't drool on the card. Harbinger of the Seas. Non-basic lands or islands? Oh, okay. The rising moon calls mercilessly to the waves, commanding the sea to rise high enough to devour mountains. And by the way, thank you, Soupy, for taking care of that dummy. Stupidness. YouTube people are wild. They make these weird names that are like offensive, and so that they're hoping you're gonna read their whole name. I don't. I know better. I need it. Brookies, not the card. Oh, you don't want the card? With a layer of fudge in the middle? Oh, why would you do that to me, Simply Val? Val friend, I got you. Dad, we need to send Val cookies in July. Anything edible. Exactly, Rattlebone. anything edible. Oh, man. So you could give him really salty cookies. I like salty foods. My blood pressure's fine. Maybe not after that. I'll still eat them. Begrudgingly. I'm like, we don't waste food.
Joey Triviani doesn't share food. 135. What is this? A little goblin friend. Here we go. We got a holo. We got a foil here. Let's take a look. Hey, we just had this a little bit ago. Now we got the foil version. Heck yeah. Wait. Oh, that's pretty cool. Idge Bowl. Right? That's Idge Bowl shenanigans right there. We Idge Bowled it. Anyways, I'm gonna put that right there. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Now, see, what's this? Hey, we got another. Ooh, there we go. We got a foil full art card island. $305. There it is. This time we have the foil version. Look at that. Oh, so beautiful. Look at. Hey, there's that Eldrazi. I didn't realize there was a rainbow in the water last time. Did you guys realize that? I did not. That's pretty cool. I bake my cookies with brown butter. I've never seen brown butter. Where do you buy that? Dad likes to put sea salt on his chocolate chip cookies. Well, sea salt's delicious with chocolate. I just like those fudge with sea salt. Oh, yeah. Oxy. Oh, you make it? How does one make brown butter? You have to like do that churn thing, like the Amish. I remember when I went to visit in school, they had me churn and my arms hurt. And I'm like, how do you guys do this? Make my own brown butter. Where do you buy that? I love him. You cook it. Cook it. You have to be careful. Cook it for just a couple seconds too long and brown butter becomes burnt butter. Well, then I'm definitely not trying this. To be fair, I didn't know you couldn't buy it either. Ah, I'm not alone. You heat it until it caramelizes a bit. Wait, is it caramel or is it butter? I'm confused. Val confirms he will burn the butter. Caramelized butter? Ah, caramelized butter! It's not just brown, it's caramel. Can I put it on ice cream? Yes, it's butter that's darkened from the heat. Wait, is it just dark or is it caramel? Is this how you make caramel? This is delicious. Takes your baking goods to the next level. I need the caramel butter. Why wouldn't someone just make a bunch of caramel butter and then sell it? No, sir, this is not how you make caramel. That's not true. I am confused. You said it was caramel butter. What? I don't understand. I'm confused. Is it caramel or not? It's just butter, but it tastes butter. It's butter that tastes like butter. Then why do you gotta cook it? I don't. What are you talking about, Siege? It's a form of caramelizing. Caramelized onions don't have caramel. Tastes like caramel. You know how you No, I don't know how to caramelize onions. They've put it on there.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy, Tobias? I don't know. Same thing. I've never carameled a butter or never caramel buttered an onion. What? Not making actual caramel. Tasty butter. You can do that to butter. Look, we need Coco. We need a cooking stream of Val learning how to caramelize. I would love to learn how to make caramel. Butter or onions. Never had a caramel onion. Is that like a caramel apple? Do you like put nuts on it and stuff too? You guys got me confused. This sounds delicious though. Caramel is easy. Can't breathe. Are you telling me to make a caramel onion? Is this a joke? Because you caramel an onion, like, because you called me Shrek and Ogre. Google it. All right, caramel butter onion. Caramel butter onion. What is it?
Looks pretty good. What? Google's you. What? I don't. Butter that has been melted and then cooked further until the milk solids initially present in the butter, making caramel and develop a nutty, toasty flavor. Okay, not that. Wrong. This is caramel nut butter, or not nut butter. Carameled onion butter. What? Caramel butter onions? You guys, I am so confused. I would have a cooking stream. Do it, Rattle. Google brown butter. Wow. Read my message. I read your message. It was crazy. Just Google caramelized onions. Did not say making caramel. Brown butter and then caramelized onions are probably two different things, but I'm no scientist. This is what I'm talking about. I'm not a scientist. You guys got me really confused. Caramel nut butter just sent me. Wait, hold on. What am I Googling? Caramel butternuts. What? I don't think that might not be stream safe. Caramel butternuts. I'm gonna not Google that. Please? No. I'll do it off stream. Hold on. Caramel nut butters. Caramel nut butter. Like this stuff. See, people sell it. You can buy it. Why'd you guys lie to me? Brown butter. Yeah. What's happening? I don't know. You guys, well, hold on. What about caramel butter? What? Caramel butter. Caramel butter. Yeah. See, there's caramel butter. You guys I thought we couldn't buy it. Caramel butter. Just brown butter. Brown caramel butter. Brown. Ooh, what is that? Google just gave me something real. Here's caramel butter caramel candy. Brown butter caramel candy. Brown. Yeah. Ooh, it's Werther's. So it's Werther's. You're making Werther's? Wait, I'm confused. Caramel butter popcorn. We went from TCG to food. Yum. I know, Sharky. They got me confused. I never said you can't buy it. I said I make my own. But they said, someone said you can't buy it. I swear, Ogre, if you don't look up brown butter. I tried, and then it took me to Werther's and Raisin. Butterscotch butter? Yeah, brown butter. There. Brown butter, also known as bourgeois, is butter that has been heated to the point where the milk solids have browned. So it's caramel, right? Why are we adding caramel? I don't know. He's stuck on caramel? It looks like caramel. It's just the non-solidified version, right? Is that what we're talking about? Because we were talking about caramelization. I'm hungry. You guys got me real hungry now. That's yeah. So what are we doing? It's not actual caramel, has extra ingredients. Is that where the onion comes in? I'm hungry. Yeah. So that's right. That's where Maillard reaction. It's kind of highlighted there. All right, so you guys made me hungry with carameled onions. Carameled onions. Caramelized. You put them on burgers. It's like a candy burger then? Weird. Huh. I guess it'll like counteract the saltiness. This is just butter reduction. Why would you want less butter? Caramel has sugar, water, heavy cream, and butter. So the butter's already was made from cream, right? French onion soup. You put it in French onion soup? That would get it gets a little sweetness. Okay, now I gotta go make some caramelized onions. Right? Do you put nuts on yours like the apples? Like the caramel apples? Yeah. But why an onion? Does it make it taste different? You guys are weird. Anyways, we're gonna go back to TCG. Heavy cream is what makes caramel thick, because that's how you get brown butter. Okay. Send him some caramelized onion cookies with brown butter. Wouldn't it already have the brown butter on it if it's caramelized? Great combo. You know, I never seen one of those apples in real life. What? Oh, you wanna you wanna see something real interesting, Siege? Here, hold on. Let's see. Fried. So here is something. Deep fried butter. So is this what you guys are kind of talking about? Like deep fried butter sticks? Because they have those at the fair. And then, hey, there's caramel. No, there's the caramel. Okay. See? All right. I see what you're talking about. Deep fried butter sticks. Why didn't you just say that? We used to buy them fundraiser at school. The apples? Nice. I saw on TikTok you can make caramel by putting sealed cans of condensed milk in your crock pot with water. I seen something like that, yeah. Make them just to discover. OMG. Yeah, I think it works most of the time, but it can sometimes pop from what I know, so you gotta be careful. That's true. That can not be good for you. The what? Fried butter? There's a reason heart disease is prevalent here. Just saying. No, not the same. That looks like death on a stick. I've never tried it. I see it at the fair, but the line's really long, and I don't feel like waiting in that line, so I just go somewhere else. Fried butter is scary. That is not at all what we were talking about. But hey, you know what? That reminds me. When I went, what was it? Saturday? Yeah, because today's Monday. I went Saturday to get Mexican food with my mother, and I always get fried ice cream. Have you guys ever had fried ice cream? Now, yeah, this is now a food stream.
Second, you almost
Lilo, hi. Fried ice cream. Boop. Do 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 do. Boom. There we go. Fried ice cream. It is dessert
That's what
where
I call high quality H2O.
high quality H2. Llama is it encased in a batter or breadcrumb coating and then briefly deep fried. Delicious. Actually, this is not the kind that I get. But it's delicious. And I like it. I like the one with cornflakes. Llama, hi. And soup. That is not at all what we were talking about. What? Fried ice cream? No, I was talking about fried ice cream. We have fried Mars bars. Ooh, some Chippies sell them. What's a Chippy? Is that a restaurant chain or something? But my body craves buttery goodness. Yeah, caramel butter. Back from paperwork, we went and ate sushi to celebrate. Ooh, heck yeah. I got my work shirt. I don't like it. What, the shirt or caramel butter? Never had any fried ice cream. It's delicious. I get it at the Mexican restaurant all the time. I tried to get some at the Japanese restaurant. I did not like it. I don't like the way they do it. Never had it, but I'd try it. It's so delicious. Oh. Looks so good. I've seen it done with cornflakes. Yeah, that's the kind I like, llama, with cornflakes. That's how they do it right up the road from me. The other ones that do the other ones, then it's encased some kind of weird thing. I don't like that. I would definitely try this. Delicious. I usually eat it so fast that I forget to take a picture. Wait. And I hated it. Are you talking about the ice cream, llama? Soup. Exciting stuff. Getting into new things. Yeah. Like fish and chip shops. Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to have butter. I'm supposed to eat. I can't believe it's not butter spray. Oh, okay. Chips or fries for you US peeps? The cornflake ice cream? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I'm obsessed. Now I want some fried ice cream. You guys got me really hungry for caramel butter, onions, and fried ice cream. Thanks, guys. This TCG thing. And llama, have you ever had a caramel butter onion? Whatever that is. But I don't like soggy cereal. Oh, the way they do it at the place on, it's not soggy. So maybe that's the difference. It's actually it's crispy. Yeah, caramel butter onions. I don't know, it's something like a caramel candy apple thing. I don't know, chat's been talking about it. It's weird. I love caramelized onions and peppers on grill. Italian sausage delish. Yeah. I've been learning things like how to cook, and that I'll never be able to make caramel because you can burn it really easy. Dad was talking about it, explaining it or something. I get a whole onion caramelized. Ooh. What is this? Eldrazi spawn. Fun. Here it is. We got really distracted. I'm not opposed to it. Love onions. We's the Shreks. Yeah. Hi Shrek and Llama's Fiona. Val cooking stream when? That would be terrible. I get distracted enough while I'm cooking and I miss ingredients. Could you imagine me trying to talk to chat and cook? No, I don't even know what we would make. I'm not even sure it would be edible. 75. Tune the narrative. There it is. That's another one of those. No, my sub, it expired. Oh no. Ah. Did it just do that? I can't eat raw onions, but I like to cook onions. I could do either. I used to hate onions and tomatoes as a kid, but my taster changed. So I'm able to now. Hey, we got another one of these captor thingies. Those are cool. Chicken. Yeah, Lilo, the dogs aren't in here. Sorry, buddy. My grandma. Oh! Rattlebone. Oh. Rattlebone. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sharky. Oh, buddy, thank you. Appreciate it. Heck yeah, Sharky. Well, now you have your sub back. You might have to refresh to make sure it sits. My grandma was an odd one. Hold on, let me read. What did let me say? But I blame my onion fixation on her. She could eat a whole raw one. I bit into a raw onion once just to bug other people because they thought it would be gross. And I will do things like that. Just to watch the reaction of the people. Like my grandmother hates like the gristle and fat and stuff on meat, so I'll eat it just to bug her. And then I developed a taste for it. Like at first I thought it was gross, but I did it anyways just to bug my grandma. And then I developed a taste for it, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of tasty now. I love tomatoes, especially tomato juice. My aunt used to can, and yeah, I'd drink it directly from the jar. Ooh, Baki. The bias dancing. You truly didn't have to, Rattle, but I appreciate it. Oh, no problem. Yeah. The love in the chat. She'd eat it like an apple, not as a joke. Yeah, I tried it. And it didn't bother me. It's not something I really cared to do. I was like, all right, well, you know, I did it. Got another sheltering landscape. Now we're getting to the point where we're getting a lot of the doubles. 157. Let's see what we got here. This is the werewolfy one. It burns too much, or I would. Yeah, that's true. Although it didn't make my eyes water. I don't think that my eyes water when I cut onions. Oh, what is that? That's trippy. Oh, Marlene Yui. What is this card? That is cool. What is it? It's just an art card. It looks like. No, is it? What is it? Arwen Mortal Queen borderless poster. Oh, it's a poster. Okay, I get you. Got you now. Good evening, Kylo. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good evening. What's this? This is this one. Bountiful landscape. I'm good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing really good. Streams teaching me about cooking. It was an interesting conversation. I'm still not sure how to cook things. But you know, we sort of learned things. Chat knows some things. Mr. Rattlebone and I are kind of lost, but you know, it was an experience. I'm not alone, I found out. Metastatic Evangel. Okay, what does it do? Our first one of this. Creature, Phyrexian human cleric. Whenever another non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, proliferate. Choose any number of permanents and or players, then give each another counter to each kind already there. I am no sleeper agent. I am a liberator. It is you who are asleep. All the amazing friends in here. I know. It's an amazing community, isn't it? I can't cook to save my life. I can cook. It's maybe not follow a recipe. I just kind of throw stuff together, like easy stuff. Like I can season meat. Nice, 2 mana and a pump creature that already have one. Oh yeah, okay. Proliferate. What does that mean? Anyways, that's really cool. Is that armor or is it naked and just has really cool skin? I'm not sure. I'm starting to think it's naked. Look at its face. Matches. Off the stream. All right, Llama, have a wonderful stream, my friend. Oh, my legs. What we got here? We got Charitable Levy. 21. I'm probably gonna have to type this one. Yeah, we might as well just type it because it's a really low number. Charitable Levy. There it is. Retro frame. Is this the retro frame? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Gets the regular. What's it do though? This is our first. Non-creature spells cost 1 more to cast. Whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, put a collection counter on Charitable Levy. Then, if there are 3 or more collection counters on it, sacrifice it. If you do, draw a card, then you may search your library for a Plains card. Put that into your... Oops, I just kept putting cards over here. Put that into your battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, they're just getting all kinds of gold coins. I like that. Why can't that happen IRLs, huh, friends? Neither can I. I gotta be microwaved, or I read how long to put it in the oven from the back of the box. When it comes to homemade, forget about it. Proliferate, you can you put a counter on something that has one already. So if you have something with a ++1 counter, it gets another from the one we're just talking about. Oh, Ooh, Baki, thank you for the explanation. See, doing this, I'm going to actually learn how to play this game. And then next time I go to play with Duo and Mercury, they're going to be like, how do you know how this works? And I'll be like, because my friends in chat, we were doing a TCG stream. And they're going to be like, good, it's about time you learn how to play the dang game. And I'm like, hey, listen, I have a brain injury. Leave me alone. Anyways, listen, I've exploded eggs. Just want to remind you from our conversation the other day that I literally got hit in the face with eggshell shrapnel. Junk diver? Oh, that's a cool bird. That's similar to that mechanical rat that we had earlier, right? Artifact creature, bird flying. When junk diver dies, return another target artifact card from your graveyard to your hand. Garbage in, treasure out. I like this card. I kind of want to put this in my deck just to force them to defend, kill my card, and I can take something I want out of my graveyard, right? I tried, but there is a lot I don't know, but yeah, I know the basics at least. Heck yeah, appreciate it. Peregrine Falcon. That doesn't look right. The Falcon? That's a good one. If someone blows up like a soul ring, for example, you can get it back. Oh yeah, because my ring from my deck. This whatever Rhine Falcon. A Perry Falcon. Like a Periwinkle Falcon? Yeah, we'll go Periwinkle. That works better, right? Periwinkle Falcon. Why? What are we talking about? What is that? Why were you talking about that? Oh, look at that. That JP full art right there. It looks pretty cool. Spring Heart Nantuko. 171. That's cool. Oh, well, hello. There we go. It's a rare. Oh, wow. Look at the, ooh. It's an insect monk. Wow. It's nifty. I was so entranced by the art, I wasn't really paying attention to... okay, so it's an enchantment creature. Bestow 1. Enchanted creature gets +1/1 landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1 energy. If Spring Heart Nantuko is attached to a creature you control, if you do, create a token that's a copy of that creature. If you didn't, create a token that token this way, create a 1/1 green insect. Oh, wow. Ooh. That's a cool card. Oh, yeah, that's gonna go into my book. That's the type of bird that was on the card. Oh, okay. Belt. Like if I'm invested enough in wanting to cook, it's cause I'm cooking for someone else. I don't want to cook for someone else. I don't. That's a lot of pressure. And making caramel butter sounds hard. Ooh, what area code? Whoops. 340. Okay, so what is this? This is right here, the Sewing Myco Spawn. Wait a minute. Hey, look at that. Oh, it's a $14 card? Cool. What is that? Creature Eldrazi Fungus, Devoid Kicker. When you cast this spell, search your library for a land card. Put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. When you cast this spell, if it was kicked, exile target land. Well, that's gonna go into our book too. That's a cool one. I like it. Oops, I missed. There we go. We're getting some pretty cool cards, huh? We've been pulling some wonderful cards, and I had no idea because they've been sitting pending for a while now. Kind of reminds me of that one demon from Demon Slayer with all the ribbons. This right here? Or are you talking about that other one that we were just looking at? Oh, yeah. Donkey. I like to do things for other people, but cooking probably ain't it. I'd be burning pancakes and making bland meatloaf. I know how to season like a general dish. I'll just like cook up some steak and yeah, it's delicious. I cook up some steak and season it. That's about as far as I go. And like have veggies and rice and beans, stuff like that. But other than that, ooh, where's Sweets? Sweets, you want to see this one? I'm gonna have to type it in. The name of it. Ella Damri Okay, Elemandavri Cormus thingy. It is not the gold etch. We'll put that in there. We'll take a look at the art card. Look at that. Look at that heckin' cool art card we have here. I like it. I'll cook for you. I like to make barbecue meatloaf. Barbecue meatloaf? That sounds delicious. I tried to scale up a recipe for Thanksgiving one year, and it was a disaster. So bad, I didn't show up for Thanksgiving. Oh no, Rattle. Ah! I dropped all of the cards out of this package. Hold on. There we go. That was... Things happen. It stresses me out. See, that's what makes me want to cook for other people, is when people cook for me. Stresses me out. I'll just accept the cooking. I'm just gonna say, listen, if you want to cook for me, that's cool, but I can't reciprocate because you want something that's edible. Yep. 89. Let's take a look around mirror. Where? Oh, there you are. Drossclaw. Did we look at that today? Living weapon. I think I entered this in before. When this equipment enters the battlefield, create a 0/0 black Phyrexian germ. Dehydrated. Creature token, then attach this to it. Equipped creature gets ++1. Whenever equipped creature attacks, each opponent loses 1 life. Frickin' frackin' creature attacking. Oh man, that was a wild time. Heckin' Subnautica. I did make good fish one time. Did you really? Okay, Rattle, I'll help you make your dish this year. Got you, homie. That looks dope, right? Bets, boops. What I'm talking about. Yeah. That's teamwork right there. 50. Oh, it's another Aether Spike. All right. I like it. Got another Aether Spike mirror. Do. And what's this? Spurtibean Skirkenlookerum. I think we already have this one that we did earlier. It's that weird goblin looking thing. Hold on, did we pass it? I feel like we passed it. There it is. We did. That's a few of these now. Heck yeah. And then we get, what's this? Cyclops Superconductor. 182. There we go. That looks awesome. Look at the art on that. Creature, Cyclops Wizard, Prowess. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets ++1 until the end of turn. When Cyclops Superconductor enters the battlefield, you get 3 energy. When it dies, you pay 3 energy. A Cyclops deals damage equal to its power to any target. Ooh, what's this thing? 164. Yeah. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Chicken banana. All right, thanks, Lilo. You got that stuck in my head now. All right, enchantment creature Hydra, Bestow X. If you cast this card for its bestow cost, it's an aura spell with enchant creature. It becomes a creature again if it's not attached. Okay. Reach, trample, Nyxborn Hydra enters the battlefield with X +1/+1 encounters on it. Enchanted creature gets ++1 for each ++1 counter on Nyxborn Hydra and has reach and trample. That's confusing. That's really confusing in my brain. Chicken ice cream thing is delish. I've never had chicken ice cream. That sounds... Ooh, I like these. Sounds interesting. I think I have to actually search these ones by the name. I have a couple of them. Nope, there it is. Dog Umbra. We've got our first hound. Look at that. Look at that heckin' good dog. Oh, wait, no, it's a people with a dog spirit. Oh, I had no idea. I couldn't tell that from the card. It's a people with a dog spirit over it. Okay, flash, enchant creature. As long as another player controls enchanted creatures, it can't attack or block. Otherwise, Dog Umbra has Umbra Armor. If enchanted creature would be destroyed, instead remove all damage from it and destroy this aura. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we got a hound. All right, it's time for some self-care, friends. We're gonna take a little break. Use the restroom, get a drink, you know, snack, whatever you guys need to do. Stretch. Stretching is important. Oh, there we go. Imagine Val running like at you like that. Could you imagine? I'm a big dude, 6'5", but long stride like that. But bleh. All right, guys, I'll see you guys at 3. Love you guys. BRB. I feel my heartbeat in my throat, just so you know. No. That seems new to me. Let's see what we can get down here. Hi, ma'am. Oh, no. That was weird. That's a very delayed freaking skill check. Why am I getting skill checks? What the frick kind of glitch is that? What'd you do, behavior? How do I still have some... Oh my god! Answered.
Here we go again. That's right, Jerome. I let myself down. I let my friends down. I let the ghost down.
They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
Okay. Here's what's his name. Huh. What in the world? We're gonna come this way. Demon dashing. Oh! What? That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. But I need to... Ah! My dog was sneezing. I turned and looked because he was sneezing. And then you hit me with that crap. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, jeez. I'm screwed. No, I'm dead. Okay. CJ agrees. Jesus.
To me.
What does that mean? And where are we going to? I don't know. You're just peering in my mind like a freaking creeperson. Hello? Nope. Oh no. Woo. Hello.
What happened? You good? What happened, Mikey? What was that? What the heck? I don't know. I think they're lagging though. Holy crap.
All right, friends, welcome back. Actually, I need an antacid. Give me a Tums. There we go. Did you guys get yourself taken care of? Some self-care? If you haven't, hydrate. We should do that. I'm gonna hydrate. There we go. All right. Next card we're looking at. Of course, I got pepperoni slices from the freezer. Where's my mouse? There it is. Tranquil Landscape, which is 231. This one. Okay. Tranquil. Wrong foot, wrong shoe. Fishing away. I wonder what you catch. I wonder if you're going to catch a pack. That'd be kind of cool. Would be cool. Be able to look at some more. I'm sorry. What? 81? What's this? Archbound Condor. Archbound Condor. AT1. Power Fist. Look like Ash. Okay, I got confused. We're just gonna look it up. Boop. Arcbold. Arcbound Condor. There it is. Open new tab. Look at that. Artifact creature Burb. Flying modular 3. This creature enters the battlefield with a ++1 counters on it. When it dies, you may put ++1 counters on target artifact creature. Whenever another artifact enters the battlefield under your control, target creature and opponent controls gets -1/-1 until the end of turn. Oh, that's kind of... Ooh, I like that. Shorky. All the hearts. Heck yeah. Yeah. Got someone coming your way, Val. Think so, at least. Coming my way. Well, heck yeah. Thank you, Munchies. How you doing today, buddy? Let's see here. We're doing some TCG shenanigans. Just checking out the collection of the cards that we've been pulling. Royal Cartographer. Hey, we had this earlier. Royal Cart. Yeah, this one. All right. Normal. Okay. Get the next one. Baki's fishing. Ooh, Baki. It'd be cool if it was your first time fishing. If you caught a card. It's happened. Let's see. Quest for the Necropolis. There it is. What does this one do? Oh, whoa. Look at that. Wow. I don't know if that's like a mammoth or a dragon or something that like died in a mountain, but it's an enchantment. Landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, put a quest. Beaver. That was mean. What's up, buddy? Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, put a quest counter on the quest for the Necropolis. 5 of those death counter thingies. Sacrifice quest for the Necropolis. Put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each quest counter on quest for the Necropolis. Active only as a sorcery. That's... Ooh. That's... I'm going to put this over here. I might want that in my deck. I might want it in there. How you doing? Plug, hello, welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Val, hi, buddy. Beaver, coming in. Not even playing a game. No, that's what I was talking about. I said, hey, we were gonna do a special stream doing some TCG. How you doing, Plug? Welcome in, friend. Told you, said someone coming your way. Heck yeah, friend, I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? You were playing My Eyes Deceive. What was that? What's that game about? Well, welcome in. It's a random indie game? Heck yeah. We like indie games. We play quite a bit of them. Some of those indie horror games can be absolute legends. Do better than some of these AAA horror games that have been coming out. What's this? What we got here? But hey, Plug, thank you for bringing your community around. If you need to raid and run, absolutely do so. Self-care is best care, friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Boop. We got that. We haven't looked at this one today. I hear the dogs thumping around outside. You don't want to know? I stay in the shadows. Lurking? All right. Heck yeah. What are these? Have you guys ever seen these before? What is that? It's got like a purple around them. That's cool. Almost like an entranceway, like a door, you know? Huh. Never seen that. Well, probably because it's Midnight Hunt in this Strad. What you gotta get. Watch Black Mirror. Black Mirror? That sounds familiar. That's like a newer show that just came out. Hey, this is a... Ooh, look at this. This is a mythic. He's got a mythic here. Which mythic is it? This one. There it is. Grist, the voracious larva. What's it do? What do you do? Grist, voracious larva, legendary creature insect, death touch. Whenever Grist, voracious larva or another creature enters the battlefield under your control, if it entered from your graveyard or you cast it from your graveyard, you may pay... Blood got a diamond. If you do, exile Grist, then return it to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Got yourself some Raiders fishies, Plug? Heck yeah. Thank you for giving that out. Dubs. Have fun, right? Let's see here. Boop. We get that into the folder. I like the mythics. They're pretty cool. What does it mean? Well, it just gets you some points on the board. There's TCG cards in there too. All right, Hex Gold Slith. Hey, we got the foil version of this now. Heck yeah. Nose is itchy. Let's see here. Oh, well, I don't need that. Grabbed another one just out of habit. 30. Well, I think we had to type this, isn't it? Hex Gold Schlith. Boop. There it is. The foil version. That was right there. This is what we just got the foil of. Right there. And then, oh, hey, we got another foil coming up. Let's go. Welcome in. Heck yeah. Mountain. 316. Where? This one? This looks like Mordor to me. Or Mount Doom. It's the mountain where they gotta climb to throw the ring, right? All right, we got the foil version. That's pretty cool. Sweets, have you seen this art on this mountain? I like it. And then this, what is this? This is, looks like a token. I got the hiccups all of a sudden. This pepperoni's got me going, apparently. Spell Gorger Weird. Spell Gorger Weird? All right. Modern Horizons. Is it a double? No, it's not a double. Get that right there. Take a look at this. Spell Gorger. So it looks like one of those bombs from Final Fantasy, but with swole arms like Izzy. And mushrooms. Just random mushrooms. Hey. Stream abode? Yeah, we have a very good vibes community here. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. This token's mana cost is 2 fire. I'll put that up there. I think it's cool. That's a cool token. I want to save it. Maybe I'll make a page or 2 of tokens. All right, so this is the last pack of Modern Horizons 3. Hope you get a good fishy. Heck yeah. Baki's Rainbow. Ah! I almost lost my cards. Baki's Rainbow Kicklid. What's Munchie's catching? Let's take a look. They are catching water. Serum Visionary. You got a sunfish, buddy. Heck yeah. Let's see here. We got... There it is. We had one of those earlier. Up here. Is that empty? Okay, that was the last one of that. Thriving Skyclaw. Heck yeah. One... I'm sorry. Oh, I accidentally went off to the wrong screen. Boop. There we go. 141. I was confused. I got the mouses without borders thing so that I can go between the 2 different computers. It's kind of nice. I like it. And I accidentally just went on to my other one. What is this? Got this earlier, didn't we? Yeah. Thriving Skyclaw. Creature, cat dragon. Oh, it's a cat dragon. I didn't notice it was a cat dragon last time. Haha, that's pretty cool. So we have Eviscerator's Insight. This one. Did we look at that today? Ooh. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice an artifact or creature. Draw 2 cards. Flashback. You may cast this card from your graveyard for its flashback cost and any additional costs.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O. We can do that. Heck yeah, buddy. Thank you for the self-care. I have the most chill out of everyone here. I don't know about that. Don't let Rattlebone lie. They be doing some wild stuff in the cult. And call a little lamb. How are the puppers? They're doing really good. They're out in the living room. Like Keely's is in the kitchen. But I got Junior and Ripley hanging out in the living room. Ripley needed a break from playing with the Keelys. He's a young pup. He's got too much energy for her. How you doing today, Jerome? How's your day going? I think we need to charge Rattle for the audacity. Audacity. I'm saving. You can turn them off. I'll turn them off. Anytime Rattle's here, we're turning them off. No more accumulations for you. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Let's see here. Normal Writhing Chrysalis.
Ooh, look at that thing. That's crazy. All the tentacles devoid. When you cast this spell, create 2/0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature tokens. With sacrifice this creature, reach whenever you sacrifice another Eldrazi, put a ++ counter on Writhing Chrysalis. Ooh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, I don't have green in my deck. That's a pretty cool card, though. Nice. But Tobias, you're fine in my cult. That seems pretty sus there, I know, right? You're not even in it, so you're safe. The Scaredy Val's economy is in shambles. I know, right? Wing it. Let's see here. We had one of these earlier, didn't we? It's like an otter dragon thing. It's pretty cool looking. I like these things. Those good looking heckin' things. There it is. Boop. I like the look of that. It's just such a happy little dragon otter thing. I don't know. But do you see that face? Look at that heckin' face. Faithful watchdog. We got another pupper. There we go. Love me some puppers. 185. What is this? There he is. For my page of doggos. Look at that. Such a good pupper. Vigilance, a faithful watchdog, enters the battlefield with 3 ++ 1 counters on it. Though its official destination was 3rd Battalion Patrol Hound 7, the soldiers dubbed their new companion Lord Fancy Paws. Oh, Lord Fancy Paws. Oh, I like it. That's awesome. That's super cute. For now, I'm not taking this from you with your 10k beans audacity. That's wild. Mine was only 5k. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Anyways, 34 for a foil. That's pretty cool. I have a cat dog deck I made for Llama that would be good in it. Aw, heck yeah. That would be cool. Llama playing the cat dog deck. Oh, you guys remember that cartoon? Oh my god, that made me think about the cartoon Baki cat dog. Oh, listen, I'm not a bone economist. I just steal them. I was gonna lower it though, actually, but there's also another way to get them through the no swearing. How long is your no swearing timer? Depends on how long that is, whether or not it's worth it. Some people do like a 5-minute one, and it's like you don't even give yourself enough time to like forget that you're on a timer. You gotta do like 20-30 minutes, then you can forget that you're on a timer. 5 minutes isn't long enough for those. I'll tell you what. That's an amazing art card, by the way. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. The detail on the scales and everything. Woohoo! You may exert Hydra Trainer as it attacks. When you do, target creature gets ++X until end of turn, where X is the number of counters on permanents you control. An exerted creature won't untap during your next untap step. If this creature has no ++1 counters on it, put 2 ++1 counters on it. Oh, okay. Ooh, Indebted Spirit. Let's take a look at Matt. Wrong foot's fishing. Ooh, yeah. 31. Walla, hello. Hmm? Okay. There we go. 31. Oh, the Revelations of Ezio. Where did I miss it? I might have missed it. Okay, we'll just enter it in. All right, Indebted Spirit. I up to 20 minutes, I think. Good. Minus 10. Yeah, you got to give yourself enough time to be able to forget that you even have a claim on. Because if it's too low, then you can't. Oh, Jerome, you got me. I almost looked. Then you can't. You don't have enough time for your brain to actually process that you're on a ban. So it just, then you never do it. And then it can be frustrating for the people that wait, did we read that claimed it, because they save up how much to do it. Bestow 2, if you cast this card for its bestow cost, it's an aura spell with enchant creature. It becomes a creature again if it's not attached. Afterlife 1. When its permanent is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, create 1/1 white and black spirit creature token within flying. Enchanted creature gets a ++1 and has Afterlife 1. That's kind of cool. That's a good one. I feel like that's a good one. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Get the chicken pass. Thank you, Rad, for being uniquely you. Oh. And commanders Ren and Siri inseparable. Ooh, Baki, okay. Yeah, I love how uniquely you, our friends, are her. I know I'm a mess. Who isn't? You get the chicken pass. Speaking of swearing, I joined Mr. and Mrs. Whiskers and their community for repo. First level I played with them, dropped several F-bombs because of the alien. See, I set it to 5 originally because I didn't even make it 10 minutes. Timeout corner for you, Tobias. Yeah, it was all them F-bombs. What you doing? Do. Get another one of these bobble thingies. It's a regular. Get that there. Yeah. 302. This one, nesting grounds. Okay. Nesting grounds. Let's see what it does. Move a counter from target permanent you control onto another target permanent. Activate only as a sorcery. Dappled coats become armored hides. Soft jaws become razor tusks. Nestling play becomes the fight for survival. I forgot I didn't have my mic on push to talk. I hate push to talk, not gonna lie. I'm on PC. I'm not a PC player, so I always forget. I've tried my best to be more PG-13. It's hard, yeah. It can be. Wait until you get like a 1,630 minute curse ban timer, and you have to eat a bean every time. Oh, Death Stranding's was long. Okay, what is this? Kozilek. Uzilek. Broken reality. This one. Wait, which one is it? Retro frame? No, it's a regular frame. Oh, whoa, it's a $5 card. I'll take it. Heck yeah, it's a mythic. Legendary creature Eldrazi. When you cast the spell, up to 2 target players each manifest 2 cards from their hands. For each card manifested this way, you draw a card. To manifest a card, put it onto the battle face down as a 2/2 creature. Then turn it face up any time for its mana cost if it's a creature card. Boop. Other colorless creatures you control get +3/2. Oh, well, that's kind of broken. Well, I mean, it needs 9 land to be able to do it, or 9 mana. I don't hate myself that much. Well, chat hated me enough to put me on that kind of a timer. And I learned very quickly that you have to put cooldowns on buttons, otherwise chat will push them a lot. a lot. Oh, man. Let's take a look here. 151. Evolution Witness. And it's the foil version. That was this one, right? Did we get that? Heck yeah. All right. We want that. So I like it. We'll put it into a double. Let's put it into a double. Why not? That's not even a rare. It's a good card. Boop. It likes the foil. It likes the foil there. Yeah, no, it could be rough. I'll tell you what, trying not to curse that long. This is why I don't curse anymore. I mean, we've had way more no cursing than that because I was on a 600 timer a different time, 600-minute timer. I mean, these people made me have to not curse for weeks at a time. Seriously. Forest. We got a full art forest. 308. This one right there. Oh. Ooh. All right. It's a normal first. But look at that. There's an Eldrazi in the background. He's like, look at my ruins. They're my ruins. There are many like them. But this one is mine. I wouldn't be able to stream for real. You learn to adapt. Tell you what, you learn to adapt. That's for sure. Ooh, sweets. I hope you're listening because you're going to want to see this. Grist. I'm sorry. Grist. Or okay. Grist Voracious. Yes. Alright, so it's the art card. Non-gold stamped. Look at that art card. We got that one. It's creepy. Ugh. Look at that. It's creepy. And it leaks honey, apparently. That's wild. You're all already making me say heck more. That's what I'm talking about. Kind of cool, though, right? It is pretty cool. I like it. I love it. That? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it, too. All right, what should we open next? Should we stick with magic? Let's do a poll. Stick with magic. You pull. TCG next. Stick with MTG. One Piece. Digimon. Pokemon. Dragon Ball. Which one should we do? Let's do a little 1-minute poll there. On the Twitch time. Ooh, my toes are cold. Why is it that the only thing that's really cold right now is my toes? The rest is just like this, you know? So, which one of these boxes? Oh, my magic box. I don't remember. The box. You've opened it. Okay. Is this magic? I don't remember. This is Pokemon, it looks like. That's Pokemon and that's Dragon Ball. Okay, so this is not the magic box. Is that the magic box? That's not. Oh, I used to say biscuits a lot too. I don't really think I've said biscuits in a while. Number 2, Pokemon. All right. Let's see here. Is this the magic box? This is One Piece and Magic. All right. Oh, there's my deck. Baki. Here we go. I found it now. I was using it to keep these cards from falling over. There.
put these in there, and there's plenty of room. Ah, see, there we go. Then I don't need anything in there to keep it from falling over because now it's lots of cards in there. Yeah. Now, just so you can get an idea of how big this is. Yeah. That's a lot of heckin' cards, huh? All right. So, we're going Pokemon next, huh? Okay. But yeah, here's my other deck of what is this? Cards. Here's my commander. Why is that kind of doing well? Bent. It's bent weird. Just these two foil cards. Anyways, it's the Zimone Mystery Unraveler. That's the legendary creature. That's bent. I don't remember it being bent. Why did they do that? That's pretty cool cards. So we're going to that. I got a block like that. It's 9 of those size boxes. Nice. Landfall, not bad. Oh, what was that? Well, let's actually look at it on the screen so it's easier to see. We'll look it up. It's this one. We'll go there, and it's number... Oh, okay, nope. We're gonna type it in. Zimone Mystery Shenanigans. This friend. This is the one Duo gifted me. The whole commander deck. The jump scare one. Legendary creature, landfall. Whenever a land you control enters manifest dread. If this is the first time this ability has resolved this turn, otherwise you may turn a permanent you control face up. Manifest dread. Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put 1 into the battlefield face down as a 2/2 creature, and the other 2 in your graveyard. Turn it face up, and a time for its mana cost if it's a creature card. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So now I know where my cards went. Okay. Which one we're gonna do? Pokemon. Scarlet. There we go. Scarlet, Violet, we could do those ones. Magic's up here. Get to those ones another day. Another day. All right. I got a block like that. Oh yeah, you said 9 of those size boxes. I got a whole box of those boxes that I have to put together. I'm just waiting on them. It's a boy. Ah, Val friend. Heck yeah! Congratulations on your grandbaby boy. Heck yeah! Go on, tip. He's earned it. What are you talking about? Tip who? Who what? I'm so happy. Anybody still got Easter eggs left over, or just me? Currently eating one right now. I didn't get any. I decided I wanted to get away from junk food, so I decided I didn't go out and get any. But we got some from my my grandparents. My grandpa and my grandma got their Easter baskets, and I was like, no, I don't want any. And then I stared at their chocolate and stuff, and I was like, okay, I do want it, but I'm gonna keep my composure. It was rough, y'all. It was rough. Okay, we're gonna change the Pokemon, and we're gonna go to the Pokemon stream pools. Yeah. Boop. Which ones? All right, we're gonna start with Scarlet Violet. That's the smaller pile. Yeah, it will be. Here. And then I'll move this over. So that's right there. Cool. These ones are for my deck. I don't know what that one's for. I already forgot. Oh, let's go over there. Okay. I'm so happy. I'm happy for you. That's so awesome. Aw. #1 best dog. #1 best stream. Oh, Lilo, thank you, Fran. I appreciate it. Tobias caught a great white shark. Heck yeah. All right. We are now switching on to some Pokemon cards. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Let's see here. We have Annihilate. Hold on. There's a wait, where is it? There's 109 out of 198. Okay, that's how they do theirs. All right, we got Annihilate. This is a lot easier. Deck exclusives. What? Violet exclusive. Yeah, it's not a promo. It is a holo. Heck yeah, Annihilate. Well, do we already have one of the holos? Let's take a look. Yeah, we already got one of the holos, so we'll just put that right here. We got the reverse holo of the Dende 095. This is way easier to find stuff. Look how cute that card is. Is that not the cutest little guy? Reverse holo.
That's what I call high quality duo.
High quality. We get high quality. Okay, we can do that. Oh, I'm gonna put this over here. I like to keep, if it's the first time it's a holo, I like to actually put it in my book. Who's this? Who's hydrating me? Spoopy is. Heck yeah, let's do it. Also, not me realizing I still have my bingo tab still pulled up from yesterday. That's awesome. Put me back, Tobias. Fever. Pokemon bingo. Oh, oh. That's a lot of calls, though. There's what for Scarlet Violet in of itself. 196, not including 198 actually. Yeah, not including like the secrets and secret rares and stuff like that. Oops. Val scrolls onto another subject. What are you talking about? Everyone wins bingo because the calls are just Val puts a card in a sleeve. I haven't really put a whole lot of cards into sleeve today. We didn't get a whole. Well, you got a good amount. I mean, I got a whole stack that I have to sleeve still. But as for like the ones that we put into these right here, there's like a dozen. Looks like. Got you, Rattle. You guys want to run a bingo? I don't care. Spoopy, it's up to you. You're the mod. I do that sometimes. I like having bingo open in another tab, and I forgot to close after Val raids out. Val shows a duplicate. Scrambled brains. Thinks caramelized onions are actually caramel. What does that mean? What? Val squirrels onto another subject. Oh, you're making bingo calls. Okay, Pokemon bingo won't even be about Pokemon. I mean, you could run a regular one with just the regular numbers if you wanted to. Val talks about poop soup. Val forgets where he put the card he was just holding. Val holds the card and talks about it. Val gets confused. All right. You know what? The accuracy here is staggering. Okay. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, so get it right there. Yeah, you guys will be able to see. All right, bigger. There we go. All right, so 056. Oops, and I gotta get rid of one of the zeros apparently. Is a Wiglet. We got our first reverse holo of it. Ekans, yeah. Val loses his scissors. Okay. All right. That's just hurtful now. 035. We got Torkoal.
Look at that heckin' Toracoal. TCG to food again. I mean, come on. Who doesn't want to talk about food? I love food. 099. We got the Dash Bun. Do 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 do. 010. Vivilion. Hugs, you got a point. That's what I'm talking about. Next one is Flittle 101. Look at that little friend. Hey, what is that? An owl? Owl fish? A will fish. That's a cool card. So cute, isn't it? I loves it. Sprig a Tito. Hold on. Hold up. I need to make this look like that a little bit for our mobile user friends. There it goes. 013. I just realized I saw our friends. Wasn't showing you the cards very well. Collector. Wait, hold on. Boop. Why is that? Why is that now? Okay. There we go. Sprig a Tito, normal. That's cute. All these are really cute. I swear. Pokemon just has a different air about it. Drifloon. And we had a bunch of like art cards that we had going on in here. Oops. How did that happen? Scatterbug, look at that thing. Wrong foot's fishing. Trying to catch yourself another cord. Huh? Another cord, friend? Oh, no. I missed the garbage. Oh, like this one. Here we go. This is one that we caught the other day. 'Tis a secret rare. Look at that thing. Open image in new tab. Look at it. Haha, such a cool card. And these are a lot bigger than the magic cards were. So we'll reduce the size down, but is that not awesome? It's got a little tooth. What are you talking about? Little tooth? Oh yeah, I never noticed it had a little tooth. That's awesome. But yeah, we pulled this the other day on stream. That was a lot of fun. I'm super excited about this one. Look at them eyes. Oh, there's such good eyes there. Oh, hello. Derby's is. Let's here, Rattlebone. Here's a bingo call. Val puts one in a sleeve. I can't wait for that masterpiece. I gotta save my points to get Val to read a diabolical story. Should I make a lower lower channel points redemption where you guys give me short stories you've written and I read and record? Should I do that? Bingo. Here. Hold on. I got something for yous. I got something for your schmert mouths. You just wait. Let's see, how does that do? There.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet
Who's that? Phil?
No.
Hi, buddy.
that
No,
dog?
he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
There. Called a random.
Hello, Boo. Hi. Gained 5 followers. Okay. All right. We're just doing some kind of weird game. All right. Hi, buddy. How was work? 023. Got this one right mirror. That's a regular hollow. OMG. Filberto, I know. Hello, bestie. Want to play Goat Simulator when I get off tomorrow? Ooh, look at that. Goat simulators. Oh, yeah. Magnemite. We got... What is this? This is a reverse hollow? All right. Wait, hold on. Did I already have this hollow? I got myself confused and I was doing things. 023. What was it? Did I already got that? Is that my first one? No, that's my second Pokemon. Oh, do I have that in? Oh, it's probably in the wrong. It's probably in the wrong thing. It's not in the Pokemon pool thing. It happens. I get confused. Let's see if I'm doing this late at night. Kilowattrell. All right. Work was good. How's your day? It's pretty good. We're just hanging out, doing TCG today. 004 Breloom.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cat's suit?
Why is he stretching out the cat's shoe? I wonder, buddy. Let's check it. Boom. Yeah, we're just organizing cards. I am finally on season 7. Are you? Oh, good. You're gonna have to tell me some things. Yeah, as you know, things. You're gonna enjoy this season. I'll tell you what. My Hero Academia season 7. 035. Stretching. Wait, you're actually at home. Okay, good. I was gonna say you better not be. You better not be over here driving. Duo was being a butthead yesterday. I don't like it. When I see him tomorrow, when I go golfing with him tomorrow, I'm gonna punch him. Slowpoke. I like Slowpoke. That's a cool Pokemon. Next time we hang out, we will talk. Dude, I can't. No, I can't. You need to finish My Hero Academia because I can't remember what happened in season 6 or versus season 7. So I need you to finish it before we talk because I don't want to accidentally spoil you. It's whoo. You're gonna like what happens, buddy. That's good stuff. Well, that's cool. Energy retrieval. They're just grabbing the energy balls. I am home, sitting next to Shiva, not texting and driving. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm still going to punch him in the wiener tomorrow for texting and driving. Makes me angry. Makes me angry. Seconds. Video or it didn't happen. Oh, I'll live stream myself punching. Oh man, you know how hard that's gonna be? No, because I'm gonna have to put one hand on my knee to bend down. My back. My back. Ugh. Crotches are low. Ooh, here we go. Here's a cool one. 158. Look at this oink-along. Oh yeah. It's a hollow EX card. Look at that. That's such a good, beautiful oink-along. Do it while in the golf cart, then you won't have to lean down. Well, I'm not getting a golf cart because we're just going to the driving range because I got to make sure that I'm not going to hook the ball or slice and like hit someone. Well, it's been a long time since I've like, you know, golfed. So we're testing out whether or not my back can handle, you know, shenanigans. Did I want the EXs somewheres? I don't know. I'll put that over there for now.
Drowsy. 082. There's a heckin' Drowsy. Oh, it's a reverse hollow. Yeah, it's my first reverse hollow for that. And ooh, 064 Magneton reverse hollow. Oh yeah. Already got one. Scovillian 029. Okay. Heck yeah. Val mini golf stream when? Oh, that'd be fun. I can go mini golfing. Going hanging out. Naya's coming in, rocking out. How you doing, Naya? How's your day treating you? You're not working, are you? You get to hang out at home right now? Is fever bugging you? Is he still trying to talk about that tandem pooper that he's going to install into your guys' bathroom? 099? Tandem pooping with the fever? Oh, man. That was his idea. Blame him. Oh, by the way, I should have that chair tomorrow, I think. Or Wednesday, I'm not sure. So, 188. Oop. Take a look here. Potions. Got a potion. Heckins, yeah. That over mirror. 027. Normal. Capsicid's pretty cute. Tell you what. Shark Cadet. Not a Sharky Cadet. Shark Cadet. Tell you what, Pokemon's a lot easier to find because you type 107 out of 198 and that gives you the exact deck type. It's like Chilling Rain and Scarlet Violet are the only ones that have these 198, whereas Magic is just one number and it could be any level on there. Want to hang out next weekend? I'm off. Okay, heck yeah. Sounds good to me, Fran. Oops, did I mark that? I didn't. There it is. Next pack. Shorky. Is that a rat? That a rat I see? Ooh, I gotta uncrisscross. I like those lightsaber looking things. The flaccid lightsabers. Wait a minute. Alright, we're gonna get back to the Pokemons. 038. There's rats. Yeah. You know, those Dancy sticks, they make me think of Final Fantasy 14. Because there's a lot of dances in there. And I would... What's happening here? Phoenix? Hi, Phoenix. Hello, Raiders. How are we? Welcome in. Hi, I'm NRValeck, primarily horror genre streamer, but we do a lot of variety stuff. We do cozy, like we're doing right now. We open a lot of TCG cards on the stream. So right now today we're just doing a nice little TCG stream where I'm just kind of organizing stuff, putting them into the website. Hello, I am a raider. Heck yeah. Sharky, I don't know what you're talking about. Naya made me misspeak. Made you misspeak? What happened? No proof? I don't know. I think I might. I'm gonna trust Phoenix, because Naya keeps giving me no audio games and like Phasmo and stuff. But hello everyone. Phoenix, it's late for you, so if you need to raid and run, absolutely do. On your day, Phoenix, you do it on your own on a daily basis. Well, I have CTE from a bunch of head injuries, as well as ADHD and dyslexia. So I have jumbled, scrambled brains words all the time. Scrambled brains is actually a big part of our stream. That's irrelevant, doll. You know, my fault. Hey, if you need to raid and run, do so. Self-care is best care. But if you want to hang out, absolutely, we'd love to have you here. We're just vibing out, and we're looking at these really cute Pokemon cards right now. We just got done doing some magic cards we were going through, but these are those that don't know, we pull in that fishing extension that you see over there in the top corner. Excuse me. There are TCG card packs in there. Phoenix gets their raid fishies. You threw me off with that auto mod, Phoenix. Yeah, so in the fishing extension, there's 5 different card packs in there: Digimon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, yeah, so you can fish that up. We open them on stream together, and then we we're just having a nice little cozy time checking out the cards together. I'm gonna read it now. See, not my fault. Don't make me Numa in future. What? Like the Numa Numa song? I went on a BRB and a clip came up. Struggles to say click. All right. Nice. Phil's fishing too. All right. Well, I'm a raider in your stream, so let me exit out of that. I don't want to watch my own stream. There we go. Good. Are we hydrating? Siege, thanks for the self-care, friend. How's your day going? Oh my gosh. Phoenix was playing, you know what? Here's the thing, Rattlebone. I've been in Phoenix's cult on Cult of the Lamb, and they didn't make me eat poop. So, you guys are just doing some Project Unknown. Didn't you switch over to Phasmo at some point? Did you switch over to a third game too? Project Unknown. All right. I thought you were doing some stuff there. So when you were explaining it to Naya, it hit you. What shirt are you using for the collection? Site? It's called Collector. With a T and then R, no vowel in between. It's right there at the top of the screen there. Collector. Yeah, Naya was chasing too many bunnies. Was getting you killed in the event. It happens, I tell you what. Oh, hugs for Phil. You made me eat poop again. My will, like 7 other times. You got no room to talk. It wasn't me, it was Thingaling. Thingaling, it was their idea. How goes the... And speaking of Thingaling, making you eat poop, welcome in. How are the cards going? They're really good. We're having a lot of fun. We're exploring, seeing what we got here because Val made me do it. Things happen. I was just obliging. Sweets? Yeah, you made Sweets eat poo. Ugh. Right, I'll catch you later, dude. Take care. Have a great rest of your stream. Phoenix, have a wonderful night, friend. Sleep well. Thank you for bringing your community in. We'll take good care of them. We'll just vibe out. We're going to do self-care here in a minute. What? I did nothing. You could have said no. I don't want to deny you your tastes. Yeah. I clipped it too, Sweets. So, yeah. Things happen. All right, we got Drifloom here. A reverse holo, too. While they argue about their poop tastes, it's Pooper and Poopy there. Scarlet Violet base set common. We got a reverse holo of the Drifloon. And you know what? It's time for self-care. I need to use the restroom. Raiders, every hour we take about a 3-minute break to do some self-care, get something to drink, a snack, use a restroom, stretch if we need to. You guys can take self-care too. I highly recommend it. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. I love you guys. Appreciate you for coming in. And BRB. See you in 3. All right, I'm out. I didn't know what was going on. The lag was real there, friends. But our friends should hopefully get out.
You can call me Daddy if you like. This Koraidon EX full hollow card. Look at that thing. Absolutely cool. That is so cool. Peekaboo. I see you. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Oh no, I ran into a wall. I'm dead. You guys got out? Yes. I'm not gonna. Why? I think it just humped my face. What the frick? Got you. You creepy. But no, GG's, that was a really fun game, Ripped. My first rush on you was pretty solid. Yeah, it was. And then you downed me. I was like, I'm gonna frickin' die. I was telling chat. Oh my god! I'm gonna set off all your traps. You broke that. That's good. That's good for you. Oh no, he can see me. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit anxious when there's a trapper turning around. Where the frick? I know there was one right here. I seen him doing it. Where's the other one? See it right here?
Our friend brought a Mori. This isn't good. Whoa, okay. I 360 the dog. Haha, dog, woo! Ah, that sucks. Oh no. Ooh, hello? Nope. No! Aha, 360. Welcome in. Ha! Jesus! That was scary. Oh, it's scary, Michael. Don't do it. I'm running. No! Stop it. No! Ah! Quit swiping. Swiping, no swiping. Ah, I ran into a whatever that is.
Have you seen the Beholder?
All right, friends, welcome back. Yeah, bingo. I was just gonna call one every time I do a card. Someone gotta spend 5K channel points for mine. Yeah, if only someone had 5K instead of 10K for a bean, we'd spend it in yours. Just saying. Gouging us on points. There's bean inflation. Beanflation, I know. All right, let's see. Drifloon. See, now I want to make it 20K. That's fine. I'll just ban your glasses instead. Twice. 3 times even for that price. Yeah, so Drifloon's in there. What we got this time? We got this one. 160. Look at that. 10 to mouse. It's a reverse hollow. That's so cute. Boop. Just keep you blind, eternally blind. I'll save up 100,000 points and then just back to back ban your glasses just in spite for you having bean inflation. Just saying. Don't tempt me.
You wonder why I haven't been spending points. There you go. That's diabolical. Does it keep track of all the cards? Yep. See, I got 2 of them in here from the last time I was doing it. I have them in portfolios. This one's for Pokemon stream pools. Corb will find no loopholes because there will be none. The loopholes. 093. I actually might just do it every pack. Shorky got bingo. Look at you go, buddy. Perkins, yeah. All right, Florgus. That's a regular. What is my name? Lilo. I mean, all different games. Like, could I use a site for Digimon? Yeah, it's got the categories here: Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, One Piece, Flesh and Blood, Dragon Ball, Digimon, Union Arena. Yeah, they're all here. Yep. There's even more. Final Fantasy, Transformers, basketball. Yeah. Yep. Just be zoning out. Sweet. Thanks. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Snorky. Snorky got a fish. 127. Spoopy. 1-2. Heck yeah. Got some bingos going on. What's this? 098. Look how cute that card is. I know you guys seen it on stream how many times, but look when you actually can see it well. Look at it. Winning. I like it. It's just me, Shorky. Streaked spine foot. Very nice. Butter dog? Well, it's a the dough. It's got buns for ears and stuff. No more butter. Yeah, that blew my brain. My brain no brain anymore. Phil, did you know that you make caramel by heating up butter or something? That's wild. And then chat was talking about, like, they put the caramel all over onions, kind of like a caramel apple. Some things happening there. Sugar and butter, no? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Really? Yeah. I didn't know that. That was wild. You'd be teaching me some things. It was really confusing because I had like 10 different people explaining it, and they were all explaining it in different ways. But I was like, all right, I get it. We make caramel. Caramel onions? Yeah. It's good stuff. I don't know if I just put that in there already or not. I distracted Lauren one. Heck yeah. Fish. We gets the fish. All right, let's see. We'll end the game there. What, isn't there one for just numbers? Classic numbers. There we go. 50 balls. Here we go. Yeah. Call a random one every once in a while. I don't care. Play some bingo. Ooh, here we go. Here's a cool card. For smooth sake, instead of saying butter, I'll just say redacted. Very nice. Redacted. Okay, look at this card. You guys are gonna like this one. 032. Oh yeah, it's an EX hollow foil. Way easier to see that than trying to show the shininess on here. the key light and stuff. As long as this Pokemon is on your bench. Such a cool card. I like it. I like it. And then we get this one. Reverse Hollow. What is that? It's a Riolu. Our first reverse hollow of it. Heck yeah. I want to see it closer. Oh, okay. It kind of blended in for me a little bit on the coloring scheme. But we like shiny. I can't believe it's not butter, right? Boop. That's a random number. And then, ooh, yeah. This quickly became one of my favorite new Pokemons. Reverse Hollow. Here we go. It's a freaking Lechonk. Is that not that not awesome? Lechonk. Back to me thinking of Family Guy again. Yeah. Oh, that's like Naya's emote. Oh, Beaver, send me your address so that I can ship this to you for Naya. Your P.O. box. That way that I don't actually have your home address. 010. Vivillon, it's a cool butterfly. Muck 127. Muck. Well, it's not. That's not right. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought maybe that was first hollow for a second. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to have a weird symbol, right? No, it doesn't. Fine. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Anyways, we'll go on here. Go to 093, which is a Florgus board. Interesting little flower, I tell you. It's another random number. Shroomish 003.
The sun don't shine before this swollen eclipse runs.
Izzy, hi buddy, how goes? Welcome in, my friend. I was talking about you earlier. We had a magic card that came up, and it had like big muscles, and it was a fire thing. And I was like, oh, look at that. It's got a cool face, and it's got big swolled arms like our Izzy friend. How you doing, buddy? Ooh, Flittle. These are super common, and I'm not mad about it. Look how cute that is. Littles.
God, why is that fat man stretching out the cats?
We stretching, Phil? We can do that. Heck yeah. 148. Oh. Bam. Oh, man. Stretch. Yeah. Stretchings. Oh, I already entered it. So, Starly, tis a normal. And then we got Crushing Hammer, 168. Oh, look at that. That's a cool card. Ultra rare. We got ourselves some items here, ready to go. Soup. 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 Taste this soup. I can never remember the song. Then we have, ooh, yeah, Annihilate. Can't beat that. Is a hollow. Mashif. I love this Pokemon. Look at it. Hold on. It's a reverse hollow. Look at this thing. Is that not? Look at those chompers. And he's got an angry eyebrows, but it doesn't match because he's kind of got a smile. Angry chomper smile. How do you not love that? I hear Borkin outside. Heckin's Borkin.
That day on, if I was going somewhere, I was running.
That's right. Oh, far-fetched. Got a reverse hollow Watrel now. I like it. I'm gonna go in the book. Now we have Floatzel. It's not a reverse. It's a normal. Number card 25 176. Normal. Zero 57. Regular. How about anytime we get a hollow or a reverse hollow, I call one. We'll go by that. 055. That's like 3 numbers per pack. Yeah. Oop. Okay. I'll do it that way. 021. Look at that Smoliv. It looks a little concerned. It should be, because I love olives. Too many of these Pokemon in this generation look like food. So they should definitely be concerned here. I'll tell you what. Okay. 074. Pommy. Meh. Floette. 092. Mal. And a basic energy. Oh no, that's a tight pack. Oh, there we go. It's done. All right. See here. I'll shuffle them. I'll shuffle the Pokemon cards. How's that sound? There we go. Oh well, I still got a reverse hollow to start. 043. We got this heckin' Slowbro. Nope, reverse hollow. Oh, is that our first reverse hollow with that? Heck yeah. I'll take it. Boop. Random. And there's the basic energy. Oops.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
114. High quality H2O. Sure. Who did it? Phil did. We got a Lucario. Boop. Launcher. Look at that. He's like, I am sad. I am sad fish. Sadish of the fishes. 140. Varoom. Could you imagine a Pokemon that literally just vacuums for you?
The cult?
We're
Maybe.
not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love. And...
Yeah, this is it.
173. Duo. You missed it. We did a bunch of magic cards today. I was going through them. How are you? Thanks for the bits, buddy. 092. This is a reverse hollow. He's gonna call a bingo. Boop. Yeah, took a nap after golf. Very nice. Wait, was that the first reverse hollow that we've had? No. 192. Oh, normal. It's a rock chest plate. Interesting. Setitan 060. There we are. Magnemite 063. Chicken, peppers need the chicken. 023. I heard them barking out there. I wonder what they were barking at. Oh, we got a hollow of that. Yeah, it's a number for the bingo. How you doing today, Izzy? Ah, all right. My foot was falling numb. Was going numb on that. All right, now Scarlet Violet. Ooh. Okay. Get this one there and one here. Cool. Get them split up a little bit. And this one. There we go. Rock chest plate again. 192. What's your top card in Pokemon? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the portfolio. Boop, boop. New tab. Which is my top card? Prudoxe. It's the Corellia here. This one. It's a psychic. I don't know what that. It's a babysitter. It's a psychic babysitter, apparently. The babysitting Pokemon. According to this, I don't know. And then the next one would be the Hydrapple here, which is sweet. I like that thing. That's pretty cool, isn't it? My Hydrapple isn't? No. Well, the price has changed apparently. These vary. It's a market. So, yeah. That's them's the Pokemons. What is that? I thought that was an elf. I was like, when did elves come into to Pokemons? 114. We got Lucario. Boop. Yeah, right there. 195. Team Star Grunt. Your main TCG is Magic, I'm assuming. Well, I play more One Piece than Magic. But what got me into TCG was Magic with Duo here did that. So if we look at, well, we can look at all the portfolios to see what they are. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at all the portfolio stuff. So that's Pokemon's. This one's Magic. Magic is the one that we were looking at here earlier, the 3 Tree City, which is pretty cool. That's from Bloomborough. Which one? Dragon Ball. I think is my most valuable card right here. The Son Goku GT. 37.55. Ungraded. Yeah. Dragon Ball is pretty... There's a lot of really good cards in there. This dropped down to 69 cents. Oof. That was like 30 bucks not long ago. Now what's the other ones? The other one, One Piece. I got this. Oh, okay, never mind. This one, the Divine Departure Japanese. Oh, that went up to 43 bucks.
Look at that. That one right here for the Japanese version of One Piece. All Duo's fault, pretty much. All this TCG card talk makes me want to go fire up TCG Card Shop Sim when I get home tonight. Do it! Yeah, Tobias. I love TCG Card Shop Sim. Have you played that, Chuck? It's actually really cool. There's a Pokemon mod and there's a Magic mod, so to where it changes all the cards and the items in the shop to either Magic or Pokemon. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. And we haven't done anything on Digimon yet. So I just created one, but we haven't entered any in yet. We'll have to. Not yet. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And then I kept knocking over my boxes, and that got rough. All right, we got to go back to Pokemon so I don't accidentally enter into the wrong thingies. All right, so hey, we got another one of these 230. Well, I mean, this is the first time we've gotten this card, but it is a hollow foil, so we'll call a random for bingo. You have that in hollow, don't you? Which one? Which one are you talking about? Divine Departure? Duplicate portfolio. Which one is it under? Was that Magic? No, that's not Magic. That's Dragon Ball? No, that was One Piece. I think it's automatically a hollow when you look at it that way. So I'm pretty sure it is a hollow. Yeah, it's a foil. It's a full art foil. So, yep. Oh, man. It was 70-some bucks not long ago? When did that happen? Okay. Where are we at? We gotta switch back to Pokemon so I don't put it under the wrong file. 110 was Meditite. Them's cute, right? Oh, no, I don't want that over there. I got distracted. I'll put this over here. Okay. Yes. So like One Piece and I think Dragon Ball, they don't have like a regular and a foil of the same card. It is one or the other. Like it is, if it's gonna be a card here, it'll only be a foil, or it'll only be normal. It won't have an alternate. We got this normal here. 009. Spoopa? That's an interesting name. It's a Spoopa, guys. This one, 163. This one is a reverse hollow, which we gotta call some bingo. Put that over there. Pupper's enjoying a good nap. They are. They're passed out there. My top 3 cards are Salamence, 105, and North Zorok. EV70, all ungraded pricing. I have EV at PSA right now getting graded. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, all of mine are ungraded, so I don't even know what those would show up as what they would run graded. But it's a nice time. I like it. Cyclozar. Oh, that's what it was. All right, there's my packs of cards. I don't know that I'll ever PSA any of them. I guess it really depends on what I get. Boop. Mashif. Look at that. He's got a little grin there. A growly grin, right? Revered. Oh, such a heckin' card. Look at that. Those tongues just hanging out. All wild.
I won't be getting my top card graded since it got a ding on it. Yeah, no, if it's got dinged, then I don't know. Do you go to like a comic book shop and have them grade it, send it out for grading for you, or do you send it out yourself? Energy card. I'm surprised that this item card, it used to be decent, like just like $2. You know, I'm like, wow, I wouldn't have thought that. I got a local card shop. I don't trust my packing skills. Yeah, me either. That's why I'm like, you know, we got how many different local card shops around us. Duo and I will go check them out every now and again together when we're hanging out, and we try to give them the business rather than like the big shops or anything like that. Oh, hello. There's a code card in here, which I have signed up for Pokemon Live, so now I can use those code cards. We can do that one day too. Do you have the Obsidian Flame set? Is that the new one? No. Everyone around that has gotten it has upcharged because of the scalpers, and I'm like, I'm not paying that at all. Not paying $250 for a box that's worth $161. There's no way I'm doing that. Oh, 198. Look at that. We got the youngster. Yeah. I'm not doing it, Chucky. That. No way, man. That. I don't know. As long as people keep buying from the scalpers, they'll keep doing it. And I don't know. Hopefully people stop. Because I can afford to do it, but I don't want to. Well, it's new. I refuse scalper price. Prismatic is what the scalpers are really going after. And 151, yeah. Like, I seen a prismatic and they wanted $600 for it at the card shop. I was like, no. No way. I tried to go to my local card shop. Well, it's like 20 minutes away. I wanted to go there because they had all of the different cards that we do on stream. So I didn't have to go to different places, and they upped everything, every single. This was in January. They upped every single booster box by $30, and I was like, no, what? So I went to the other card shops and got them for, you know, regular pricing. I'm like, just because you guys are popular doesn't mean you get to gouge everybody. That's wild. E2B retail is $50. They say they are selling for $140. It's nuts. Yeah. They need to do something about the scalpers, but like, what could they do? Well, I mean, one, at the stores, they could put limits. I mean, the stores don't care, and that's part of the problem. They're like, as long as people buy stuff. They could have the Pokemon website to where you can actually, you know, order one box, 1 or 2 boxes. Instead of 6, because they have it set to where like it's a limit of 6. I'm like, that's crazy. I don't know. I guess they gotta, you know, they're in the business of making money, but at the same time, people are gonna just stop. I know that the scalpers recently got hit. What year was that? Was it recent, like this year or a couple years ago, where the scalpers got stuck with a bunch because people just stopped buying it because of the pricing? They overplayed their hand on how much people were willing to pay. So like they were trying to offload and they couldn't. And I was like, good. Screw you guys. It's not cool. Not cool at all. normal. Look at that thing. Look, that is such... Look at those big cheeks and that smile. It is just having an absolute blast. I think that's eating a radish. Looks like it. I did buy one at that rate just to get my hands on it, but to justify it, I sold a Nintendo 3DS for $150. They collected dust for 2 years, so in the end, it was free to me. Yeah. If you can do something like that, if you're not using that Nintendo I don't even know where my 3DS is. I had it when I was in the hospital that one time, and I don't know where it went. Maybe I left it at the hospital. Reverse hollow. Hey, that's a call. Boom. Reverse. Hey, wait, is that the first reverse? It was. Okay. Quaxley 052. Boom. Normal. That's I like its hat. Skiddo. Ooh, look at that. 143 out of 198. Iron Treads EX. That is cool. Look at that thing. That is really cool. It's got a big nose. Look at that schnoz. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Dude it. I still find ways. Yeah, but it will make it harder for them. Best Buy here is Limit 1. They have the card displayed right at the front door next to the greeters. In waves, they can combat the scalpers. Nah, because that just deflates the value of the cards anyways. And that's part of the reason a lot of people do collect it. You know, kids, that'd be great for kids. What's your favorite card? My favorite card I used to have was my Hollow Charizard from the original 151 back from when I was a kid. I don't have it anymore because I gave him away to my buddy for his birthday / his firstborn's baby shower. On your website, it's Charizard from City in Flames. Charizard. Which one's Obsidian Flames? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Look at that. That's heckin' cool. Oh, wow. Ouch. Oops. Actually yanked my headset with my toe because I was crisscross and now I'm changing my legs around. That is a cool one. Bingo. RNG is against me. Yeah, tends to happen that way. Tends to happen that way there, buddy. Buddy friend. All right. So, the next one we got 014 out of 198. Oh, what is that? Look at him. He's just chilling in the tree like, I like this tree, and I'm staring at that apple. Oh, I want the apple. .038. Okay, it is a 3.8. I wasn't sure if it was a 3.9. Those are all hollows. It's a hollow. is but a scratch. Got a bunch of these. Jack. 75. Shattered glass effect is nice. Yeah. Love that. It's a cool card. Very cool card. 050. Klawitzer. How's work treating you there, Rattle? You having a good shift, Fran? That's a reverse hollow. That's our first one for that. There's is. That's our bingo. Oops. Ugh, there we go. I kind of choked on my spit a little bit.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O. Maybe there was too much fluid in my mouth there for a second. I breathed it in. Oh man. Bisharp? What is that? That's looks like a ninja bug type thing. That's cool. Normal. What is that? Let's take a look. Yeah, it's a ninja bug. Dark cutter. Double edge slash. Oh, it evolves from Pawniard. Okay. A cool one. Is cool. Leaderboard. Oh, look at that. Spoopy's in third. Spoopy's been giving away their fish to our YouTube friends that are have been participating and hanging out. Weight 154.3 pounds. Did you ever see where they did a comparison of what the Pokemon weigh, and then like in the anime where Ash Ketchum is just like lifting these Pokemon up like it's nothing, but they're like a couple 100 pounds, and it's like, wow. I thought that was pretty cool to actually see it. Someone did that on like TikTok, I think it was, and I'm just like, oh, so it's like the anime's doing this where he's just kind of lifting it up and stuff. You know, how strong is Ash Ketchum? And he's just lifting up these massive Pokemon that are super heavy and stuff like it's nothing. 119. Silicobra. It's a silly cobra. Look at that. I actually really like this. It looks so derpy. He's just like, I'm just hanging out, and I'm gonna mud slap some friends over here. You just come here. I'll give you a little mud slap with my tail. Houndoom 034. I can't wait until I get the new chair. Fever, I'm super excited about that new chair, friend. What is this, reverse hollow? Nice. That's our second one of the Houndoom reverse hollows. 066. Bring that a little closer. Mareep. Oh, there we are. Wobble wheels. Yeah, the old wobble wheels chair. Another bingo call there for that last reverse hollow. Look at that. That's a cool card. I'll tell you what. Look how cute that thing is. It's electrical. It's electric. But it's still cute. Right? All right, let's see here. We got a Sandile 115. Yeah, frick this chair. I don't like it. It's such a bad chair. My back hurts from it. But hey, I only gotta wait a day or two more and we can get our new one. Thankfully, we got good recommendation. Good recommendation from our friends. Booby, what kind of chair do you have? Like a booster seat? No. Stroller. Puppies. All right. What's this? Tatsuri? Tatsugiri. Ah. Tatsugiri. Look at that thing. Looks like a Porygon snake whale. Porygon snake whale. It reminds me of Laboon from One Piece. Oh, Laboon. Chroma. Wow. What? Get him. Even I'm tall enough to overstep that joke. Try harder, ogre. No, I'm glad you were able to pick up what I'm throwing down for once. Anyways, just 74. We got a reverse holo of this cutesy. Look how cute that thing is. Let's call a random number on the bingo. We got bingo TCG. I love that whale. Is it not? Right, Chroma? See, Spoopy hasn't gotten to that part yet in One Piece, so they don't know Laboon. Oh. Such a heckin' good story. You hit me with the skill checks. I think you made everyone that plays DBD in here just like reach for their skill check button. Blissey! That's a good card. That's a good heckin' scar. Dodo Fluffy. Here's a Fluffy. 067. Right mirror. Look at that. Look at that. I love that card. Well, I love that Pokemon. It's so cute. It's like, I'm just gonna hang out in the shade. It's got the same kind of personality. It's like, I'm electric and I will wreck you, but I like the shade. I'm just gonna take a nap. Good one. Bold of you to assume I actually do anything productive in DBD to get skill checks. Oh yeah, well, I wasn't talking about you. I've seen your gameplay. There's a wall there. Oh man, here's a hollow foil here. Let's get ourselves a bingo call. Go back to your swamp. There's a pole there. You would know. All right. Tarantula. I like it. 016. Is a Rattlebone streaming, playing DVD, just vibing out, runs into a wall, and then once they finally get away from the killer, they just see my chat going, there's a wall there. Get him, Rattle. Oh, don't get me. I don't want to be godded. I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Pokemon kid. Let's see here. Get that there. The Wattrails. Flap. Starly's got the flap attack. Look how realistic this card is, though. Like, the art style looks like they just put a little clay figurine on a branch outside. Right? How'd they do that? That's wild. You literally have a clip of you running into stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. Receipts make themselves. What clip? Show me the clip. Send me the link. Let's see it. Put it in chat right now. No proof. Exactly. 217. We have a secret rare. Illustration rare? Oh, that's different. It's a hollow foil. Call random. Oh, $4 card? Okay. Heck yeah. We'll put that in here. I like it. It's an illustration rare. Put that in our special binder. have a whole collection, Valak. I will send her the links. Don't you be getting into this. I'll put my hand on your forehead. You'll never be able to reach. Well, neither one of you. I got one hand for each of you. Keep you both away. Ah, the distance. The distance hold. It's a black belt technique. Perfect for my little friends. Spoop's got all the dirt. How much you talking about? I showered. And then I love this card. Every time we pull one, it puts a smile on my face that we pulled it. 155. Let's take a look here. Oops. Need that. The Lechonk. Not the promo. The regular. The regular Lechonky friend. Lilo's fishing. All right. Talking real big for someone with kneecaps within breaking distance. You can't even get close to me because my arm will keep you away. And them stubby little legs ain't going to be able to reach. Just throw a slice of cheese. He'll get distracted. I don't like cheese. Not after working at the cheese factory. Ugh. I'll pass. I'll just be like, you should wash your hands. 183. Oh, look at that. Blissey. I wish I had this. Look at that thing. That is so cute. Look at it. Oh. It's like a sketch. Got to the normal penny. Cheese. Cheese him? No cheese me. Cheese sliced to the face. Pocket cheese. I picture Rattlebone walking around work with pocket cheese just pulling out a slice. They're like, what are you eating? My pocket cheese. Oh man. 192. Rock chest plate. Reverse hollow. Hey, well, that's the first one of that one. All right. Get that over a mirror. Stone Yorner. 121. That there. See, distracted. Exactly. Pocket cheese. Cheesy knees. The kneecaps are unprotected, Spoops. I got left. I'll get the right, easy peasy. I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't be able to reach the cheese towards my face. You don't know how to hoop. You don't know how to hoop with your pocket cheese. 147. Zangoose. Look. That's such an intimidatingly cute. He's like, rawr, but I'm cute. And then there's the Clauncher, just hanging out. It's like, hi, my name's Clauncher. I'm just a sad little one big hand, one small hand, little Fran named Clauncher. 087. Shuppet. Shoe pet. It's a shoe pet. Cheese cannon. Cheese cannon ball. Double cheese stack. Oh, Lilo's helping you out. You want to know how to bother him? Just follow him anywhere and chew loudly. It's true. But, go ahead and do that on your stream. I won't be the only one that leaves. Scatterbug. I'm gonna make you read a story about yourself with T-Rex arms. I feel like this is Spoopy and Rattle. I'm gonna have 2 of these coming after me. Where? Oops, wrong one. This one. There we go. I'm gonna have 2 of use twinsies right here. Look at that. He's coming after me with this. This is you guys. Come here. That would make me rage too. But I'm 70% spite, so you know I would suffer through it. You guys are just like, come here, Valak. Oh man. You guys and your little grabbers. Oh hey, we got 19 votes by the way on the poll now. 47% towards blueprints. No longer tied up here between the Beast Within and blueprints. If you guys want to get your vote ins on what we're going to play this Friday for our Story Time Friday, feel free. It's on YouTube in the poll section. You there, Oga? What is this slanderer doing here for defamation? Bring it. Like spoops. Bring that back here. Anyways. Having too much fun with that. Blueprints will always win. I don't know. It lost last time. I think Blueprints has lost the last 2. So, maybe. We'll see. 19 votes. We usually get between like 25 to 32 votes. So, it's still anyone's game. See what I did there? 0-12. Oops. That's a normal. Look at that thing. He looks angry. He's like, I have climbed to the top of this summit, and I don't know how to get down. What should I do? There we go. 0-54. Boop. What's it? Quadravel? Why is that? Cosmos Hollow? That's cool. This is a regular hollow. Hey, that's bingo call. Hollow. Holla, holla, holla. You guys looking at your cards? Or not? I'm not sure if anyone's actually playing bingo. Alright, now we have a Riolu. Oh, this is the first time we've had a Riolu. Look at that. Oh, that's oh, look at him. He's got nice ears. He's like, I'm just nimble and I'm running around on these rocks here. We don't need this raptor thingy. We need giant squeak ducks and Crocodile. Oh, squeaky ducks? What's this? You guys have Jeeps? Get the little rubber duckies? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, let me, it's cold. Let's go ahead and turn that off. I didn't realize how cold it was until I touched my own hand. Hey, we only got a few more of these Scarlet Violet packs. These are the last 3. These hollows here. That one. This one. Lady White, hi friend, how are ya? Welcome in. We's just hanging out, having some chill day. Some relaxed vibes. Oh, look at that thing. I don't think you guys have ever had the best kind of view of this. Pachirisu is like an angry Pikachu that Angry Pikachu with the extra fluffy tail. I'll take some cold. Yeah, I got the AC right here was blowing on me. Next thing I knew, my hands, I didn't realize I couldn't feel my hand until I touched it. that was kind of a, hey Val, you should turn that off. Maybe not. A nest ball. Doing well. Hope you are too. I am doing well. I'm enjoying this. You know, I spent several months not keeping up on these from the stream pools, and now we've just we're catching up, and you guys get to enjoy catching up with me. Anyways, that's a hollow, so we got a bingo call there. Lady White, we are playing just random bingo. Anytime I get a hollow or a reverse hollow, I'll call one. If you want to play with us. 090 Driftblim. Normal. Look at that thing. Driffy Blim. It's got an X on its mouth. It's like I'm not allowed to speak. Because if I speak, I'll curse. And if I curse, I gotta eat a Bean Boozle. Actually, Chuck was there when I was eating a ton of Bean Boozles before my teeth got all teefered. Right? Did I already just do the search there? Lady White snags the win. Heck yeah. I don't remember if I did that one yet. I'll just do it anyways. Heck yeah. First place to Lady White. I do love me some bingo. Me, I broke my arm, and now if I just rest my head on my elbow, it just falls asleep. Oh yeah, so you probably got a little bit of a nerve impingement, buddy. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've never broken a bone that I'm aware of. Probably have and just didn't know. Hey, that's a reverse hollow. Did we already have one of those? I feel like, yeah, we already had a couple of them. We'll just hit that. But we'll call another bingo. Thank you, sweets, for fishing. Yep, love me some bingo. Nah, it's good. It's just funny that I just falls asleep. Yeah, well, I got like thoracic outlet syndrome and stuff going off my neck, so like certain positions cause my arms and hands to go to sleep, and then not to mention carpal tunnel. So yeah, especially waking up, that sucks. Waking up because my, well, actually ever since the back injury too, my legs, that sucks. I hate it. I can't sleep on my back without my thighs going numb. Fighting workman's comp for ever now. Buttheads. 112. Riolu. Rocky helmet? Okay. We got a Rocky helmet reverse hollow. Okay, that's our first reverse hollow of that. Very nice. Alright, friends. We'll call the bingo there. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick self-care break. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll continue going on with some Pokemon cards. Sound good, friends? BRB. See you in 3. I love you guys. That thing? What's that? That's creepy looking. Ah! What the? That's mean.
Identifying a demonic entity is a delicate balance. The further you are from possession.
And then Foxy goes to 7. Oh my gosh. I wish they let you Ooh, get out of here. I don't want you. You leave me alone, Huntress. Ah! I went the wrong way. This is not good. Jesus. Where? Oh, I'm chasing her now. How did that happen? That's not good. Ugh. Oh, she just burped in my face, and that's a heckin' breath.
That's a heckin' breath, girl. You're trying to knock the cards off the desk. Okay. How you doing, heckin' breffer? Tuz a heckin' breath. Ah! I got stuck. Nah. Woo! Hello. Ah! Okay. Where are we going? This way? That way? I don't know. This way? That way? I don't know where to go. Where is he? I lost him. He lost me. I'm not sure who lost who, but somebody lost somebody, and now I don't know where they're at. Oh, where's that another generator? This one? Puppy, yeah. Did you have a good nap, baby boy? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Hope you had a good night. Hey, Valak. You want a good boy treat? Good boy treat? You want a treat? What do you want? Is that what you... Here, please shut up. She says, I want a good girl treat. You guys want treats? Hold on, you can't block my arm. My arm don't bend that way, sir. Oh, you hit your head. You hit that noggin of yours. You want that? You want this, girl? Come here. Say hi. Oh, she said, nope, I'm not coming on the screen. He said, no, I don't want to. I was not. Go back. Oh, inertia. Oh. Okay. Oh, please, for the love of all things. Kyanite. Oh, yes. Why? I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, God. I'm gonna drown. Ah! No! Ah! No! Leeches. You going? Oh, you coming this way? What you doing over this way, huh? You going there? Playing the flute. Go ahead and finish. All right. I thought Junior was coming over to say hi, but he decided to lay down. He's like, hi guys, I'm gonna go lay down before Dad ever gets back to the computer. All right, let's see here. We have Tarantula 017. Chicken? What? Tobias is efficient. I've gotten lots of stitches and staples, but never a broken bone unless you count my shin. Did you break your shin? Or what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Welcome back, friends. It was fractured? Well, a fracture is a break. It may not be a full break, but we'll count it just for you. Just for you, we'll count your shin. A good shin. Maybe little, but it's good. May not have grown for you, but it's a good shin. Oh, man. Welcome back, guys and gals, and many more. That's right, Lilo. Welcome back, friends. Metacham. I like this one. What? What's them eyeballs for? Huh? 111. Mercy, normal. $183. $165. A Flamigo
reverse hollow. That's the first reverse hollow we have of that. Who teenied me? Lilo did. Heck yeah. We're a random call. 22 out of 50 calls. Heck yeah. Stone Journer. It's cute. I know, right? Likes it. Wait, I got Houdini'd before I could take a look at it. I wanna. What was the number? 165. Take a look. Let's take a look. 165. Got's distracted here. Let's take a look at the actual image. Look at that. Not cool. Look at the eyeball. The eyeball freaks me out a little bit, but eyeball freaks me out a little bit, but it is cool. I feel like. There we go. Let's crisscross. Crisscross. Bring it back now, y'all. Oh. Whew. You ever sit on your shirt and it kind of pulls at you a little bit from the back? It's like, what? Why are you doing that? I'm being assaulted by my shirt. All right, next one is the Rotam 070. Rotom. This one's a normal. And oh, this is a Rotam reverse hollow. They're both Rotams. I don't understand the difference between them, really. They have two different numbers. So this one's 69, the next one's 70. That one's got heckin' cool Tiefers there. Look at it. Tiefers are ready to go. Anyways, that's a reverse hollow. That's a bingo call. Toad School 024. As a regular. Yes. It looks like it's got zombie feet. Look at that. Hold on. Let's bring it up. Look at that. Zombie feet. Or not zombie. Mummy. It's all wrapped up like mummy feets. Club's foots. Yeah. Yeah, Club's foots. Pomo. Let's see here. 075. That's such a cute. Look at it. Hold on. I just had to take a moment to really stare at it. Look how happy it is. Yet there's a seriousness in its eyes. It's like, I am a very happy Pomo. But my eyes tell you, do not touch, because I will bite. What's this? Cloth? There he is. That's a hollow, not a reverse. But we got 4 of those? All right. Well, that's a bingo call. Daw, I know, right? Super cute. 048. Oh, this is the first on there. I seen someone got a bingo. Who got the bingo there? We've never had this card before. Aloe Momola. Spoopy did. Heck yeah. Spoopy's getting a bingo. Aloe Momola. Aloe Momola. Look at the eyes. Look at that eye. There's kind of something about the eyes on that card. It's just, I don't know, draws you in. Just want to stare at it. They're good heckin' eyes. fish. Oh, you're giving zombies the fish? Heck yeah. Ooh, there we go. These two there, and there. Gotta break it up so that we get some spacing in between. Alamolol. That's a cool fish. I likes it. I likes the fish. What fishes are you catching now? 174 out of 190. Ooh, wow. Zapdos. Whoa, could you imagine? Zapdos. That would be a lot. That would be really cool to find that thing. Galarian Zapdos. Okay. $64 ultra rare alternative art. Interesting. Chilling Rain. Okay. This. Oops. Did I do this? Ah, well, just put it on there anyways. I got distracted. There was shiny. NRValeck. What's up, buddy? How are you, Badra? How are you today, NRValeck? How is your day treating you? Hopefully you're having a wonderful. I hope so. I hope so. That's a regular. Just hanging out in the tree. Looking for one of them apples. Adra, are you good at cooking? Can you make caramel butter stuff? Reverse hollow. So that's a bingo call. That's a first one for that. Yes, sir, I am. I can. You can make caramel butter. Cool. Nice. I am in a minority of that. I don't know. Dad said it's really easy to burn it. Chat was teaching me some things today. How's work treating you, friend? Capsicum. Getting them cards? Yeah, we're getting them organized. It's been how many months since I've done this, and we've pulled a lot of cards, so Bombardier. Oh, that's a reverse hollow. Yeah, buddy. I already have one of those though. That is a bingo call. Boop. Nice. Wedding prep for the Adra, I know. Oh, you're off this week for your wedding. Yeah, buddy. That's exciting. Heck yeah. The NRValeck wedding live stream. Can't wait for it. 107. I swear I'll wait to give the jump scares until after the wedding. I'll wait until the reception. You have a Freddy puppet just pop up in front of you in the middle of the dance floor. Got the suit fitted and all today. Heck yeah, friend. I love it. Dondozo 061. That's a hollow. I don't believe that. That'd actually be kind of funny. That'd be a lot of fun. That's on Saturday, isn't it? is a Saturday. All right, what do you say? Should we do some One Piece? We finished all the Scarlet Violets. Do a poll. Which one should we do? Let's get a poll here. New poll. Which TCG? Next. One Piece. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Dragon Ball. We'll just do that. Actually, I'm gonna make it a 2-minute one. That way we do something new other than just the Pokemons. Meanwhile, I can put these over there into their box. Over here. Oops, don't mix them up, Val. With the magic and the Pokemon cards all mixed up. I think it was this one that had the Pokemon in it. I can't remember. Ouch. Hit my knee. What is this? This is the Pokemon box. Look at that. Oh no, it might not be a big enough box. Is that big enough box? Barely. Barely. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Oh yeah. Pokemons. Well, it's not all Pokemon. These ones are... What is this? Those are Dragon Ball.
Now that's a magical catch.
Who caught magic? Lilo did. All right, buddy. Hawkins, yeah. Like a glove. Yeah, I'm actually kind of impressed that that fit like that. I have to make another box, though. Especially, we're catching more. What are we going to open? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Mirror. Let's open... Yeah, we'll open this. We got one more. We got a couple more. Wait, hold on. These are the last 3 packs of it. Heck yeah, Lilo. Look at that. Coming in fishing. Sunday, May the... Oh, it's on Sunday. Okay, yeah, May the 4th. That's awesome. That is awesome. So, who are you going? Darth Vader? Or, like... Obi-Wan Kenobi? Help me, Obi. You are only hope. Digimon and Dragon Ball? They tied? What? Well, now what do we do? Huh. Digimon or Dragon Ball? Okay, well, we got this. Whatever these are for. I don't know what that's for. I don't know if Baki knows what that's for. I think they're for tokens and doors, specifically for this, because we got the 2 different things. You could be the tiebreaker, Val. Digiball. We'll do a random generator thingy. Ooh, live or die? Hollow? Look at that. Oh, hey, you know what? That's a random call. We pulled a hollow. Neglected manor. Land. That right there. Enduring courage. It's a dog. It's a dog. Glimmer. Enchantment creature. Piggy bank. That's a creepy piggy bank. Look at its belly. It wants to eat. It's ready to nosh. Yum yum. Norn Swift Survivalist. Kind of hard to see that card. Commune with Evil. This one too. This one's really hard to see. Some of the art, it's easier to see on the computer. Duskmorn's Domination. Yes. Daggermaw Megalodon. I don't remember. Which one was it? Digimon or One Piece or what was it? Dragon Ball. Okay. Rattlebone? Rattlebone won 3rd place in the bingo. Final Vengeance. Twist reality. Well, if I'm going to be the tiebreaker, actually, we haven't done any Digimon into this thing yet. So why don't we start it? Fear of surveillance. I have no idea where the numbers are or how they're formulated on Digimon, so we'll find out together. 137. I don't. Oh wait, I gotta actually read it. Hold on. Glassworks and Shattered Yard. I've been so used to like looking at the numbers since we were checking the things there. Shepherding Spirits. I like those double hull things, and I think that's what that first card was for. These things, really cool. I'm collecting those too, specifically. Rattle bone. Like, kind of like, you know, what was that? That was hold on, I got one more Scarlet Violet. We'll do it another time. That's fine. So we got Digimon. We can get those. Hey, we actually have right here a couple special booster and a lucky pack for Digimons. So we'll be able to do those too. All right, so Digimon, we got a lot of them. How many packs of Digimon? We've never gone through them. Not the packs first. How many packs do we have of Digimon that we've opened on stream? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That stack. Get another one here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. (22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 packs of Digimons. Holy crap. Hey, thank you for fishing Rattlebone Sweets. New game started. We caught it. All right. So now we're going to come over here and we're going to change over Digimon stream checks. Nope, not Pokemon, Digimons. There we go. Just took a second. And then we're going to switch this to Digimon. And now let's figure out how this actually works. I'm not entirely sure how Digimon does their numbers and stuff. So, BT19. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Okay, so BT. Whoops. Okay, so BT 19-073. There it is. So we have this one. Wow. Super rare. This is a super rare card. Look at that. Lord Nightmon. Oh, X Antibody. Heck yeah. Super rare. Get that one right there. Oh, I know, right? Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon, all the champions. 18. That's a 025. Wait, hold on. Put that down there. We don't want to do two hollows together. 19-052. What is this? Release special booster? No, just the regular one. I'm not. Hold on. Pre-release. Special booster? Is this what this is called? Special booster. Yeah. Well, what's the difference between the two? I do not know. Adra, hi, buddy. How goes? Yeah. I guess we're going to click it and find out. Box promo pack. Okay. That makes sense now. this one over mirror. That there. Okay. And then we'll come over mirror. And we got 065. This one messes with my brain. But we have a machine Digimon, so they don't have a double. That's going to either be a normal or a foil, it looks like. It looks like that's what it's going to be for this. Huh. But we can take a look at each of the cards now. Look at that thing. The detail in this. It's really hard to see it on the card itself, but the detail is phenomenal. Hey, there's another one in the background there. Just like, hi, what's up, buddy? Hi. This one is 18-017. What is that? Ancient Volcanomon. Yes. Love the colors. There's a lot of, yes. The colors are really nice in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I'll just make, yeah, any card for the first time will go for the binder. We'll do it that way. First time card goes to the binder. Okay, this one is an 18 as well. 095. Ooh. New tab. Wind to flame. Ice to sword. You may place up to 5 hybrid trait cards. Look how cool that is. I'm going to make these bigger. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that card. Hey, boss. Oh, phenomenal. Oops. Exit out of that. Bill, we're doing cards, buddy. Digimon. Phil's actually the one that convinced me to do Digimons here. He asked me, he's like, dude, if I bought a booster pack, would you play with me? And I was like, yes. So he bought and gifted me a booster pack, or not a booster pack, a starter pack, or a starter deck for Christmas. Coca Buteramon. Very nice. Zenomon. Is it 18? It is. 059. It's 2 different things put together. So it's kind of rough trying to figure out what the... Ooh, look at that. What is that? Zenomon. Your opponents can't gain memory other than by tamer effects. So what is it exactly? It's just these little coins with arms and legs and a mouth and eyes and a big old nose, and they like pop cans apparently. I don't know what they are, but that's kind of cool. Cool. All right. So which one's this? This is 18-025. All right, all right, all right. This is Korakakumon. It looks like a Yeti dual wielding axes. That's cool. Oh, it's a hollow as well. So that is a call. Why is that coming up differently? Interesting. I forgot to make the other call, so we'll do 2. Oops. Hey you, what's up, Adra? How goes, my friend? I got filtered, that's fair. Why, Rattle? What happened? Wait, Rattlebone. What are you talking about? You got filtered on TikTok? What happened? What happened? What'd we do? What'd you do, Fran? This one's also an 1865. Snatchmon. Look at them big old hands. It's like, I'm gonna snatch ya. While you have no Digimon other than Venmon, cards in your trash can also be placed for this card's Digibrock. Digicrocs? What the flip is that thing? Man, Phil, this is a very confusing game. How are we to play? He wants to play this. I'll try to learn it. There's no guarantee I'll be able to learn it, but I'm gonna try. I'll try. Phil, I swear. Don't hold it against me if my brain don't work, Phil. Hey, what? 058? What is that? Heck yeah. Kotemon. It's very electrical. Ready to go. NRValeck joined the Tiki Talkie. Are you giving us hearts, Adra? How many were we at? We're at a lot. We're at 3.1K. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Mad Lass. Hi. Welcome in. How goes, friend? Digimon. Little monsters. Digimon are the champions. All right. We have Grumblemon. 012. Grumble. Alright, it's like a mixture of a goblin and Goofy with one heck of a hammer. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. Heck yeah, I hope you are, my friend. That's a cool one. That's cool. Thank you too. Been a good day. Hope for y'all too. It's been a really good, nice and relaxing day. Junior to the chiropractor, got him adjustment. He did a drive-by pooping. He was nudging my arm, like he pooped a lot before we left, right? And then it's about like hour drive to get to the chiropractor. So get there, he gets his adjustment, and on I got a pulp, because why not, right? And why wouldn't we get a pulp? Yeah. Anyways, so on the way home, he's like nudging and moving my arm and stuff like that. I'm like, Sephirothmon. What? Devolve Sephirothmon? Oh. Okay. Digivolving. Oh, it's Mercurymon. So, and then I took him out of the car. I'm like, you just need to reposition and stuff. And he like ran over into this grass part and just a bunch of poo. And then when I went back in the car, I was like, oh, thanks, buddy. That's what I wanted to do. Clean up poo on the side of the road. Hello, Ard. Ard. All right. Well, we got that now. Heck yeah. It's a good start to the Digimounds. Grab another pack here and see what we can find. Ooh, all right. We got a couple of these in here. We'll get this into the middle there. And then we got this to start, which is 091. Special release, no. Pre-release, no. It's this one, which is a foil, which means we get the bingo call. Boop. Very cool. Yeah, no, it's been a really good day. Now we're just hanging out, vibing, and going through the cards we've been pulling on stream. 070. Look at this. Look at that thing. What is it? What is that? Rhino Kabuteramon. That's a... I have no idea Where's the rhino part of it? There's a horn, I guess. I guess this is the face. These are ears. Okay, I guess I can see it now. All right. Sometimes it's hard to see depending on the art. Which one's this? 093. This one, right? Oops. Get that on there. Take a look at the card. The Tamer, Violet in Boots. Start of your turn, you have 2 or less memory. Set it to 3. Oh, ooh, it's kind of overpowered. Like it. I'll use it against Phil. Come on, Phil. 055. Those are pre-release. This ancient Troymon. Oh, no way. It's a wooden horse. With cannons. It's a wooden horse with cannons. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I like this card. I'm going to make a deck around that card specifically because that is cool. The wooden horse with cannons. Yep. 051. We got the Entmon. That's a creepy looking. Ah, that's a creepy looking one. Woo. Entmon. When this suspended Digimon would digivolve into a level 6 Digimon card with plant or vegetation and any of its traits, reduce the Digivolution cost by 2. What? Why is this game so confusing, Phil? It's gonna work my brain. Oh, hey, we got Lucymon 082 Chaos Mode. Look at that. Get that up there. Save images. Oops. Nope. Open in a new images. Look at that thing. Oh, he's got a nice little smile. I thought you were a realm of chaos, like Rattlebone, Golden China Shop. But it's got a bat dog. Look at that. This dog has wings right behind its ears. That's cool. That's really cool. I want a bat dog. Bat dog. Who are you gonna call? 097. That is this Dark to Light, Thunder to Gunfire. Oh, it's just it's a knight. It looks like, not Valak. That's right. Don't call me. I'm not ghost hunting. Scary. Ghost hunting's scary, y'all. Things be happening. The ghost tries to murder. 099. What's this thing? Fist of Athena? Okay. Actually, my uncle's dog's name is Athena. One of them. Keely's sister. She is a Saint Bernard. Look at that thing. I like the armor. That's cool armor. All right, a Fist of Athena there. And then we have, who's this? This is 043. Tinkermon. This is Tinkermon. And it's got a bell there. It's got really sharp needle claws. That's crazy. Sharp needle claws. Oh, man. Okay. That's the Tinkermon there. Next is 068. Wait, hold on. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta do the other one. Not Valak. Okay, so this one is Wisemon 068. Hi. Sure. What you doing? Come here. Come say hi to chat. Come say hi to chat. Open image a new window. Hello, baby boy. How are we? Hello. It's a Valak Jr. He says, hi, everyone. I woke up from a nap. You did. You didn't stay in here for very long, did you? Is that because you hear Achilles outside? He hears Achilles. Look at that good boy. The goodest boy. I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Good treat? Good boy treat? Oh, yeah. You. He's saying, don't you try to distract me with ear rubs. Okay, you distract me a little bit, but I want that good boy treat. Ah, all right, good boy. Let's get you your treat. Let's get you your heckin' treat. You just licked my pant leg. Thank you. Yeah. Is that good? He knows they're there. He can smells them. Yeah. He smells them and he says, give me a treat. I want it. Yeah? You get your crumbs? All right. Let me let him out real quick. All right. He was a little hesitant because Achilles is staring at him. He was like, what's that dog doing staring at me? And I'm like, he's just hanging out, buddy. Okay, you can go in the living room if you want to go in the living room. He's anxious because Achilles is staying the night. All right, Wisemon. See, this is what I was talking about. In order to be wise, you have to cross your arms and... Well, I guess the legs aren't crossed. I thought they were crossed. That's just his robe. Okay. Wise as can be. You crisscross applesauce in order to be wise. See, this is when I sit crisscross. I'm a wise friend. Achilles is just a baby. I know. He is. He's timid, too. He's crazy. He pedals everywhere. I'm like, he's a pedaling because you're excited, huh? He just leaves a little pee trail. Bokomon. That looks like a baby, and it reading books. Having a good time. What kind of books you're reading there, little friend? Look at them toes. And this one is Waspmon. Oops, that's 46, not 40. Waspmon. Heckin's Wasp. Corb would love this card. It's got a cannon on its hands. Wild. Cannon hands. Okay. Sure. All right, another pack. Let's take a look here. Another pack. I'll take this one. That there. Get this one over here. There we go. Get them separated up a little bit. So this one is 087. Right? 87? Yep. Okay. Owen Dreadnought. Why has he got some value to him? Start of your turn, you have 2 or less memories, set it to 3. Oh, that said other one has that same ability. Okay. This is Winner. 4. Oh, 19. This one's from the 19. Winner. Boop. He seems very unenthused. He's like, don't you take my glasses. Take Rattlebone's glasses. They like it. He's got a beeper hanging from his neck. Or maybe that's a Tamagotchi. Remember those things? Could you imagine Tamagotchis making a reappearance and stuff? 18015. That'd be kind of cool. I would get one. Just saying. Reminds me a little of King from Seven Deadly Sins. Who? Oh, the guy in the red, right? What's this? Chimeramon. Oh, hey, it's a foil. It's all a random dare. Okay. That's a cool one. And this one is Demi-Meramon 001. This is, I can't tell which one is the Demi-Meramon. There's several of them in here. Is these little clouds the Demi-Meramon? Or is this, right, the Demi-Meramon? Which one is it? The cloud or the sun thingy? Is it Zeus or Prometheus? Since One Piece has got the same shenanigans going on. 045. I think it's all one thing. It's so cute, right? That's super cute. Take a look at this one. Ooh, this one's really cute. Look at that. Aww. Oh, look at that. That's got to be several. That's these little pink things, then this lizard, and then this bird thing. That's... Huh. I don't understand. How can multiple Digimons be the same Digimon? Weird. I don't know how Digimon works. We'll learn eventually. Maybe we'll have to watch the show. Homumon. Homumon. 012. Oops, that's too many. 012. Oh, that's the second one we have of him. It's the first double we've had. Oh man, look at this. 067. Metal Kabuteramon. Boop. It looks like a Gundam. It is a hollow. So we'll get that called. So it's the flame, but the little stream bits are like the bottom of it. I think it's kind of an homage to Howl's Moving Castle. Okay, thank you for looking it up. Next we have mermaid, or what? How do you pronounce that? Mermaimon? Mermaimon. It's Mermaimon. It's got the pirate hat, and what is that? A scepter? This has got these little wings here. There we go, Mermaimon. Um, 029. Ancient Mermaimon. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. Am I in the wrong one? I feel like I'm on the wrong. Oh, it's a 19, not 18. Hold on. We got this cutie little Tapirmon. Look at it. Look at the little snout. It's got a metal snout guard. That's cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Zenimon. Didn't we? I think we had this one. This is also an 18. 059. Yep. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on. Take a look here real quick. I gotta get him over here. That was a double. Them's are the doubles. All right. So that's a double there. So what is this? 19-096. Hornet Eraser? Kind of like that. Get rid of Hornet Nest for us. Mostly because everything. Welcome to the TikTok. It's peaceful in here. Adra came to say hi in TikToky. Buddy. Peaceful in here, mostly because everything gets filtered. Is it? Is it all getting filtered? Heck yeah. All right, we got a Hornet Eraser now. Get rid of them Hornet Nests that are going to be coming around here for summertime. Heck those things. I don't like them. They're mean. What is this? Raptor Sparrowmon? Whoa, too big. Too big. Nope, even bigger. Look at that. What is that thing? Very cool. Very cool. Level 3 with Drock's Heart. Trait cost 2. What is that thing? Is that on? I think that's on. Did I turn it off on accident? I did turn it off on accident. I thought I turned it on. Must have hit it twice. That's actually a really cool Birdmon. Birdmon. Okay. Did I forget to call one of those again? Like 2 per pack hollows. 2 per packins. We're gonna put this one right there. This one right there. Part of my out. Bears, hi. What are you playing, Mr. Streamer? We're not playing anything. We're just kind of going through all the TCG cards we've pulled on stream. Just hanging out, vibing. How are you doing today, Bears? 002. Okay, Chapmon. Take a look here. What is that? It looks very concerned about this Chapmon. Chapmon looks like a ghost penguin. A ghost penguin? That's kind of cool. Will you play Elden Ring later, please? No. 099. This is The Wicked God Descends. Ooh, that's a cool card. Very cool. Look at that. Don't know anything about that card. Looks like 2 dragons, but it's some kind of wicked god. Oh! There's one you guys are waiting for. Do 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 do. There's this, and we gotta call a random for Tisby Hollow. Zoe or Emoto. Why do they look familiar? Were they in the show? Huh. I think they were in the show.
'Tis a hollow. Get that right, Mare. Ancient Wisemon 074. Ooh, it's the upgraded version of the Wisemon, right? They're not crossing their arms though, but they got the feather hand. That's cool. Look at all this. Oh, and they weigh their options here. Interesting. That's cool. Fist of Athena. I think we already had one of these. Yeah. All right, we're getting some doubles now. See? We've been doing some good work, Mare. 4K? Is that likes? Ooh, heck yeah, we have 4K. Even. Very nice. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, TikTok friends. 031. Ooh. This is me in school, just taking a heckin' nap, because that's what you do when you go to school, isn't it? But it was me. I slept through a lot of my classes, but I could. Well, I didn't. I just like had my head down and stuff because I was tired, but I could hear everything that was going on, and I had like a photographic memory, which you're able to like visually remember everything, and then also audibly. Yeah, right. So prior to me having the head injuries and stuff, I actually could remember everything, and I would literally just listen to what they were saying in class, and I'd be able to do well on the tests and stuff just because I could recall it. And then I got the head injuries and no longer have that capability. Oh, what are you drinking? It looks delicious. Lanamon. Level 3 Digimon. Oop, there's a hollow here. There we go. Boop. Okay, got that going. So the hollow 063. All right, Beetlemon. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. That reminds me of the Blue Beetle. You guys watched that movie last year or the year before? When did that come out? Blue Beetle? It reminds me of that. I mean, a lot of beetles have this weird horn. Or it's like the most common one beetle that you would see. Never heard of it? Blue Beetle? Okay. It was funny. I liked it. It was a good one. It was a heckin' good movie, I think. I think it was. Let's go ahead and put that over there. Ooh, look at this. Pagumon. Well, this is a 19-006. Look at that thing. Oh, yeah. Pagumon. I like this thing. Looks cute. Look at that. Its eyes kind of creep me out. These ones are less creepy, even though they're full red. Well, it's got a nice smile. Look at that. There's a good team right there. He gets the right on his head, and this one floats around. All right, it gets creepy as I talk about it. All right, I see where the evilness here is. Yeah, it's right there. It's that eye that tells all the truth. Truth of the evil. Evil. 18 dash 021. Boop. Let's take a look at this thing. It's a heckin' penguin. It's too hot. He says it's too hot. I don't like it here. I'm on vacation and I want to go home. It's too hot. What's this one? This one.
19-069. Deltamon? Deltamon. Oh, look at that. It's the one with the mouth hands. Like in TCG Card Shop Simulator. Mouth hands. Digimon actually has a mouth hands dinosaur. Is that not awesome? I think Card Shop Simulator may have kind of ripped off some Digimon. Alright, friends, let's go ahead and do a self-care. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Oh, get yourself a stretch, a snack, something to drink, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. Do some self-care, though. We'll be back in 3. Love you guys. BRB. No. Try it. I don't have the flashlights. There's a trolley there. Chucked. Get you off of there, friend. Run. Where? Oh, run. I gotta try and get him away. Where is he? Try to not make a friend. Try to not make a friend. Ow. Wow. Hydrapple? Full art hollow? Look at that thing. That is cool. What's the number? The number is 156 out of 142. It's a secret rare. Oh no, they seat me. They seat me from the up top. Ah! Ooh, pallet stun. Stunned the killer. There's a bingo call. No, I am going to heckin' save you. Oh. Do some stretches.
Don't nobody want to see my fat ass do that. Might break the desk.
Hey, it's not going to be Robin Hood Men in Tights. It's going to be Robin Hood Busted Biscuits. Oh, God. Roll the floor lap. Instead of Billy, you'll be... Look at this. I'm going to go shake everybody's trees. Does it use energy? I don't see... Oh, look at that! Cutesy little butterflies. 2 books. That's like the 3rd time. Oh, where has our little survivor friends gone? Going upstairs. Nice. Watch this. I scared him a little bit. Oh no, he seat me. No, he seat me. Nah, wah. No, that was a 360. That was another one. Wah. Oh Jesus! Oh. He stopped. All right, welcome back, friends. Oh, let me get my legs crossed. Ready to go. Welcome back. All right. What we got next? Another pack. Digimon's got some really cool cards. Oh, garbage can used to be over there, but since I put in the new AC, it pops out forward. So I had to move the desk this way, and since it's an L-shaped desk, took away the ability to put the garbage there. All right. Do. Put this one right there. And then this one right here. That Deltamon cracks me up though. So TCG Card Shop Simulator kind of just rebranded some of the Digimons and Pokemons, it seems like. Bet. What's this one? Chimeramon? That's an interesting mon. It's an interesting monster. It's got armor on its head. Good armor. Heckin's good armor. With the claws too. Hey, two different arms. I'm confused. There's a lot going on with this Digimon. Works for me. Next one. 18-069. Nightmon. Let me see you here, Nightmon. Really is just a knight in armor with a shield and a sword. Oh, 2 swords too. It's a Witcher knight. Okay. This one's for humans. This one's for monsters. Bet, Nightmon. Okay. And then... Tell me why I was going out for my break and the cleaning guy was tucked behind the security door and I just squished him. Because he's a bull in a china shop. That's why. And you just squished your coworker. That's mean. I see how it is. Rattled. This is how they treat their cult members in Cult of the Lamb, by the way. They fed Sweet's poo. 076. Louimon. Very nice. I didn't see him, okay? Came after your coworker like a bat out of Heckins. Bat out of Heckins. Oh, man. Really not a good hiding spot, you know? I don't know. Obviously, you didn't see him, so it's a pretty dang good hiding spot. I beg to differ. Random call for that hollow Louimon. (018). Oh, nope, it's a 19. Okay. Noted. Boop. Look at that Swimmon. All right. That's cool. It's just a fish. Just a fish, but it's a mon. It's a mon fish. Fishmon. It's a fishmon. 058, but it's also an 18. Kotemon. Alrighty then. You already had this one? I don't remember having this one. Hold on. Huh. Alright. We already had it from earlier. This one is 009. Looks like goblins. Shamanmon. Okay. Goblins. They are goblins. They're basically just goblins. Why are they shaman goblins? I like their jacket things, though. Those are pretty cool. I do like them. Goblinmon. Would you remember? No. I'm just gonna call it goblins. I don't care. Bite me. Rattle. Look at this thing. It's like a Slowbro dinosaur. Got the same shell as the Slowbro. Oh my gosh, it's doing little splishes for the other Digimons. Oh, no way. That's awesome. It's basically their own water theme park for Digimon is this here Shellmon. That's kind of cute. Nice. Nice. All right, 072. Lord Nightmon. Lord Nightmon. We are here. Ooh, wow, that's spiffy armor. Look at that. Very, very long shins. This is Rattlebone shin. Very long. Oh, I like that. Very wholesome, right? Very. Very wholesome. And I like that armor. That's cool. That shield's weird. Why is your hand exposed in your shield? What if the sword hits your hand? You're just going to chop off your hand. That's weird. Okay, I don't think it's very good armor. I mean, shield. The armor's cool, but the shield, I don't know. It's got a hole in it. All right, $1.34 for that card. Cool. 002. Puyoyomon. What? Look how cute this is. No flipping way, y'all. Look at that. Look at them eyes. Oh man. That's awesome. It's an egg. Oh, it's an egg. Okay. Eggs. That's freaking cute. I'll tell you what. Super's cute. 023. All right. Akuna Matata. On. Oh, it's just that. This looks like that fish from Final Fantasy VII that you fight outside of Juno and then you have to use the dolphin. That looks exactly like that to me. Just smaller. Maybe it's its child, you know? Yeah, maybe. Oh. Ha. 18-024. It's like a weird Medusa. It's a siren. That's what it is. Okay. Calmeramon. Tis a siren. Lead you to your doom in the waters. Yeah. It's gonna come after you. Crazy like. Yeah, see, man. Oh, I forgot to do the other hollow. So we'll do a random call. We got 10 out of 50 calls here. For the bingo. Pretty good bingo time. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna take this one, put this there. Ah! No, I'm losing cards. They're falling. They're falling in my pants. There we go. Baki's fishing. Heck yeah, friend. What you gonna catch? Nimbochromis. I like it. What's this here? 039. Get that. Mistymon. Okay, a Mistymon. It looks like it's like a wizard with a sword, a lightsaber sword. All right. Lightsaber sword. What is that? What is that? He-Man kind of presence there. 099 19. It is another The Wicked's Gods Descend. Oops, that's a double. We'll put it over there. Ancient Wisemon. So that's a double. Doobly-doo. It's a doobly-doo, you. 021. Oh, nope, wrong one. Oh, that's cute, though. I like that. That's that penguin. It's that heckin' penguin. This is a new one, though.
Kikemon. Oh, dude. It reminds me of that bird from the Rescuers Down Under. I like it. Yeah. 094. What is that? 7th Divine Cruise? Alright, it's a Divine Cruise. It is some kind of intense angel. Holy crap. Look at that thing. It's got a whole crazy halo up here. Wow. Very wow. Papa Tobias fishing too? Heck yeah, buddy. Oh, that's a hollow, by the way. Let's get that random call going. You caught my keys? Thanks, buddy. I was looking for those. I appreciate you. All the love. Oh, Candlemon. He's like, help me, I'm on fire. My hair's on fire. I'm terrified. And the fire is just winking at you like, I'm terrifying this candle. The mon of candle shall be burned and melted. Goblimon. Now this is an actual goblin? Okay. Like the shaman just seemed like a goblin to me, but this is actual goblins, which very much looks the same, just at a different angle with fire. Alright. Works for me, I suppose. Digimon, Goblimon, they look the same. 062 is a Gladimon. It's just eyeballs in armor. That's it. But look at the arms. They're all rubbery and just ready to schwack. Got a fiery top there. Maybe a short temper. Don't make 'em mad. 028. Ancient Megatherium. Okay. That is... Oh, that's a goat. What is that? A goat ruby? Or goat... what is that? Sapphire? Is that the blue one? Or blue? Or sapphire is blue? Which is the blue gem? Confusing goat? I know, it's got a lot of hair. And they braid it and lots of legs. Extra legs. Aquarius. Aquarium. It's the aqua gem. Yeah, that thing. Anyways, that's a hollow as well, so we should call our random bingo call. Meh. Oh, you're gonna like this one. 075. We got the Leomon. Leomon. Look at that thing. Look at them teethers. Haha, that teethers. It reminds me of Achilles, but in cat form. It really does. That's so cute. Duh, right? Exactly. Oh my goodness. There it is. All right. Siakomon 020. And this, it just looks like a weird clam. You know? I don't know. That's just about what it looks like to me. What does it look like to you guys? Weird clam. Sec. I want to scare Izzy. I want to scare Izzy while he's playing Huntress. All right. See, this is the nice part about having two computers hooked up together. Water? I can't really tell. Yeah. Yes, it's inside of water. Oh my, it's a green. So, all right. So spoopy. Sorry. So right here is like this green blob. All right, it's got a tentacle and eyeballs and a mouth, and then this is like rocks and a leaf and stuff, and this is a purple-ish pink shell that it's encased in. So it's like a clam shell with this, you know what a clam tongue looking thing would be this, that's green though, and then this is all blue. So it probably looks like a big hodgepodge of different colors of the same thing. I see the clam bit. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's not exactly an easy one for our colorblind friends to see. I didn't draw it. Sorry. 035 Pidomon. Thank you. Absolutely. Look at that thing. It's a mad angel. He says, I am angry. Look at the flames around my butt. I farted and next to the Candlemon, and it all caught on fire. Phoenix fire? Ah, I guess so. It's coming out of the wings. Shoo, what you catching? Gummy worms. Nice, buddy. Nice. Okay. Now, put this one in right about there, and then this one right about there. How about that? Boop. So we'll start with 044, which is Funbimon. Do-do-do-do. Look at that. Oh, it's the fun bee, and it's carrying this little, I don't know what it is, but it's carrying it. And then there's another little something that's flying around that's not getting carried, but this one's getting carried. It's so cute. That's cool. Digimon is extremely wholesome TCG, I swear to goodness. Holy crap. Boop. Knees. The bees knees. Kness? Yes, the bees kness. Zanbamon. 8-5. There we go. This is the one that I think looks like the Oni from Dead by Daylight. Look at that. Oh, it's on a horse. It's a weird skelly horse. Interesting. Or is it the same thing? Like it's a weird centaur. Yeah, it's a centaur horse Oni. That's cool. Looks so much cooler now that I can actually see it closer. Centaur horse Oni. Who the flip would have thought that? Apparently whoever drew that. Gizamon 066. Giza. Centaur horse Oni. Yeah, exactly. Centaur Orthoni. Gizamon. Just look at the hair on this thing. This thing is just rocking. He was like, I'm a Gizamon. I'm a frog with hair and heckin' big old scales. Yeah, teethers, cute eyes. This is me, Gizamon. Okay. Des. Right mirror. 25 Korakakuman. Oh, wrong. Korakakuman. We already have one of these. A doubler. Not a phase, Mon. Not a phase, Mom. Yeah. Ah, exactly. Mercurymon. Got one of those. Now we're starting to get some doubles in here. Here's our candle friend. This is the one that lit that that one angel's fart on fire. Yeah. Followed by a Goblimon. Shoes a fishing again. Heck yeah. Ladamon 062. I swear the arms on this thing crack me up. They're like hoses. It literally looks like a black hose. Yeah. Did we like pick up our thing here and just start redoing them all? There's a lot of the same ones all of a sudden. Did we run out of news? We ran out of them. Fun Beamon. Wait a minute. Oops. Is this a different Fun Beamon? It is a different Fun Beamon. Hold on. That's cool. Look at that. A different one. That's a hollow too. I'm gonna get that one. Hold on. I want to see. Yeah, see? Fun Beamon. So we got this one versus this one. 044. So that right there, the exact same Digimon, but two different essentially series art cards. Very cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I recognize that. Did you? Digimon? Digimon. Digimon. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right. So the next one, I got myself confused. We're gonna do another one. I missed one. Anyways, we're gonna have this one right here too, which is a Sayakamon. That's a double A. Doubler's friend. Let me put that over here. Bingo. We got 14 out of 50. 035. Might need to check your cards. Okay. So we'll grab ourselves another pack. See what we got here. Boop. Oh, hello. We're gonna put that way over here. Forge D Bic. And then this one right here. Okay. This is a newer one. 100. What is this? Gospel of the Fallen Angel. Oh, it's like yin yang, but with angels and devils. Okay. That's an interesting card. We'll put that over here. Put it over here. 058. Oh, 19. I was like, wait a minute. That does not look the same. Skull Knightmon. Yeah. Look at that thing. Look at the eyes on its chest. It's got 4 eyes and then drill arms. It's crazy. It's scary. Alright, so next we have this one. 053. Teen. Jet Sylphimon. Open mirror. Shoe. Ishin. It's a ninja. What the heck? It's got weird daggers all over its hips. Interesting. 089. $0.15. Call a random. It is a foil. It is a foil. Tommy Hemi. Boop. And then we have 027, which is another Mermaimon. And ooh, another Candlemon. It's birthday time. I get 38 of these. I'll be able to blow these out for my birthday. Goblimon. Just set him up on the cake. Look. All right, look at this. Is this 18? It is. 086. Look at this. Lucymon Larva. This is a cool card. Full art. Look at that. It's a larvae. Tis a larvae. And those are good larvae. There's also a foil card, so we'll call a bingo. Yes. All right. That's a cool card. I likes it. Pretty, right, Adra? Heck yeah, it is. 062. Gladimon with their heckin' hose arms. Leolmon 075. Those heckin' teefers on that kitty. Another one of Spoopy's favorites. Sayakamon. 035 Pitamon. Get ourselves another pack open mirror. Bill, missed out on the Digimon's cards. Oh no. Ah, crap. Ooh, that's a cool one. Anyways, we get that. We get these right mirror. Hey, that's, ooh, wow. What was that? That's right mirror. Get this one right here. Get those there. Cool. We got them mixed up a little bit for the bingo calls. 092. Zenith. Ah. Who is you? Zenith. All right. That's a trainer there, or a tamer. Not a trainer, but a tamer. They're both T's. Hey, we did find one of these. 029. It's an ancient Mermaimon. Oh, we already had one? Oh. Really? I'm going to set this over here just in case, because I'm not sure. I think I might have accidentally clicked it. Who knows? I may have. So this is an 18087. This is another Owen. What's their name? It's almost a $5 card, but I got a couple of them now. Okay. I'll just put it into the pile of the ones we have multiples of. Chamblemon. 046. Oops, it's under a 19. Okay, it's a 19. There it is. There is Chamblemon. That's our first Chamblemon. What you doing? Oh, hi, Rippy Brew. Hello. How are ya? All right. Look how cute that is. It's like a very happy mushroom. Very nice. Ripply. Okay. All right. So next, after Chamblemon. Oh, that's a hollow. Get that random call through.
Junior?
034 18. Let's Lucymon. Tis a hollow. It's our first one of that version. Called number 7. Shoes, got it right, Mare. All right. Sounded like Achilles knocked something over, but he didn't. Good. All right. Let's see here. We got ones of them. 007. Oh, wow. That's too many numbers. 007. Shurky, I know. We're dancing. We're getting ready to go. I looked up and he was gone. Yeah. Achilles... It sounded like he knocked something over, so I wanted to make sure he didn't get a hold of something, because he'll tear things apart if you don't get it away from him. But look at them. Digimon, I'm not sure which one it is, but it looks like they're fighting. They're ready to fight. They're like, fight! Round 1. Fight! Yeah. Got myself confused. I was like, wait, what? I had to run. Make sure he didn't get a hold of something. Tear off outside with it. These cutesy little things. Them's an egg. Get those right there. Sweet snags a bingo. Heck yeah, sweets. Do. Val knows magic, like actual magic? I mean, pick a card. Remember this card. Okay, now we'll find it in 047. Oh, no, it must be an 18. It is an 18. Look at that, Arbormon. Arbormon. It is going through the Arbor, ready to go, ready to snow. Not really. That looks like it's a good weather. It's good weather. Good weather Digimon there. That's cool. It looks like wooden, like cogs and stuff like that. Not really like metal, but wooden. I like it. Do. 013. Deltamon. Do. There's the mouth hands Pokemon. Oh, it's got 3 mouths. It ain't playing, bro. It likes to snack. This is my spirit Digimon. Yeah. Deltamon. This one 063. Now Ripley's getting my blankets. I just will not leave my blankets alone. I like them too much. It was a shirk. Snorky. I was today's year old when I realized Arbor, as in trees. Oh. Did I teach did I teach Adra about the Arbormon? Yeah, it's like I like trees. Val teach word. I know. I should read the dictionary. just do a voiceover of reading the dictionary, right?
Post it on YouTube. Zug. Dark Knightmon. By the way, that is a hollow. Did Sweets get their fishies? That's a fish. One fish, two fish, three fish, two fish. 060 Bert. Striked Dramon. Oh, that's a cool one. Look at that. Oh, that's big. Why did this come up so big? Look at that. Oh, it's Killer from One Piece. Oh, Chroma. I don't know if Chroma's hanging out or not, but it's Killer from One Piece. That is not the card that I have in my hand. I'll just tell you that right now. That's a really cool card though, but it's not what I have in my hand. That's that's not it. It's hard having two different generations in one box. Oh, Vemmon. Look at that. Boop. We're not going to talk about that? Scrambled brains? I was like, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Vemmon. We can talk about this. All right, and then 016. Look at this. Here we are. Right, Shorky? Right? Look at that. Ah. Here's a singing ready to go. It reminds me of that friend from One Piece. Or not One Piece, My Hero Academia. That guy that sings, that's got the speaker on his throat. What was his name? I do not know. Let's see here. Let's see. Ah, there they. There it is, Overshaw. See? Yes. Exactly what I wanted right there. Tis exactly. Boop. Okay. That's right. Oh, I like it. Okay, friends. Well, I think that was a nice, fun little, just kind of chill stream. Little just chatting section, checking out all these different cards we've caught on stream here. I enjoyed that. I mean, I have to do that anyways, so I figured you guys might want to see what we've been catching. Get to see them even better since we were looking them up on the computer. You guys get to actually see the full version of it, which is not the easiest thing, trying to do this and be like, oh, look how cool this card is, and it's just like hanging out. So yeah, we'll have to do this again. We'll probably do it when each month when I take Junior to his chiropractic appointment, because I'm usually tired afterwards. So this is a nice little chill way to kind of experience some time with you guys without being just exhausted and getting spooked, because spooping takes a lot of energy out of me, and if I'm too tired, I'm not going to get spooked very easy. It was very nice to be able to see most of the details. Yeah, Spoopy's favorite card. Not exactly colorblind friendly. I admit that was I didn't even think about it until you said, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Is it water? And I was like, oh yeah, these are all literally colors that you can't see. The blue, the green, and the purplish pink, all right next to each other. I was like, oh, that just looks like a big different shaded blob, doesn't it? But yeah, this was fun. We'll do it again. We'll do it again next month when I take Junior to his thing. All the blobs. You know, well, it's gonna be on a Wednesday, so we'll see. So Wednesday, I don't know, we might be playing. Well, I'm not sure what we're gonna be playing on Wednesday by that time. We'll see how long we can survive in Oxygen Not Included after the Call to the Lamb, because we're definitely not gonna take us a month to finish Call to the Lamb. Well, I don't know, maybe I might fail a lot, but yeah, so we'll see how we do on that. I love you guys. Mr. Rattlebone, Spoopy, Tobias, Shorky Friend, Sweets, NRValeck, Duo, Ahima, Siege hanging out. We got Naya. Baki's been hanging with us all night. Chucked. Heck yeah. Psychotic Doll, thanks for continuing to hang out. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. We're gonna end it here, and I will see you guys on Wednesday for some more Cult of the Lamb shenanigans. Rattlebone will probably want to eat more poo, and I'll have to begrudgingly give them a bowl of poo. So we'll see how it goes. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Cult of the Lamb. Don't forget to check out on my YouTube page that we do have the poll to decide what game we're going to be playing for this Friday's story time game. We're up to 20 votes. Blueprints is at 45%, Beast Within is at 30%, House of Ashes is at 5%, and Resident Evil HD Remaster is at 20%. So we still have a few more days to get our votes in. This poll will be closed after we finish Phasmo Bingo on Thursday. So we will get that. So, all right, guys, I love y'all. I will catch you on Wednesday. Take care.